No penalties so far in the first set.
There was one minor down here in this snake corner. I saw it.
I got the
saw
board
it
in the
before.
way.
Yeah, it's typical, man. Those bloody boards. Oh, we got monitors on monitors on monitors in it.
Got 10 seconds.
You'd have thought we'd done this before. Professional.
Did you say no to being professional? Yeah?
No.
Oh right, okay.
No.
So Prevail on your right, Sabotage on the left. Snake on the break for Sabotage, and a big bag push from the guys over in Prevail. Both made it alive. I think he got bounced on the break. You got TC going in to check him. He's clean. So I believe 5 alive for both teams at the minute, but a lot more. Oh, it was a trade. Yeah, a trade on the snake side here. So we are looking at a 4v4. That's a big move out to the snake, really, because he's taken the whole side. There's no one here wider than the tall temple here in the middle of the field for Prevail. Which is not really an ideal field positioning, really. They've got no one stopping this guy over here in the snake.
And
no one.
He's having some gun issues as well, so
no,
not the place to be to lock off that snake.
But they just picked up a body. So that's a 4-on-3 Prevail's favour. He's finally made a move out to the snake. He's got his gun semi-working, kind of. Maybe just enough.
He's giving it a good shake, the old shake and hope.
Do you remember those packets of packet of crisps, like the shake and the salt and shake? That's what my man's doing. That's what he's doing over here in the wing. He's loaded up the salt and he's getting ready, mate. What we got? 1 minute 30. I mean, they're in good position. They got the Prevail. Have got the 50 bags. They got 4 bodies on 3.
I mean, the good thing with Sabotage is they don't have to push.
I think the issue is right. They don't know where the guy in the snake is, and I'm not entirely too sure they know where the other bodies are on the opposite side of the field at all. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Good read from Rich there. 3-on-3 here.
Is he going to push it?
He has the whole snake side to himself.
I don't think he knows there's a bag 50.
If he just gets low and goes, this whole side is his. He just needs to crawl. You need to find the read, buddy. I mean, your point's up. You don't have to risk it. A minute left. Probably about 50 seconds now. Locking up. I like it.
So
you look
inside.
shouting.
There's going to be something snake side, and then he's come off the job. He's looked, called it, and then looked away.
Oh, that's ambitious. That's ambitious.
Gets the kill.
Oh, he did get the kill. What are we on now? 2v2. We've got the back centre and the bag corner for Sabotage. 2v1. Are we going to see a hero moment right here? He doesn't know. He's completely lost track of the bag corner. Oh, might pick him up here now.
Oh, looks like a bounce. Oh, on his forearm maybe. No,
what we're looking at? 8 seconds. It's not looking likely. It's not looking likely. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Definitely shot on the forearm this time.
Hey,
that's it.
Sabotage doing enough to take it.
Win on the board for those guys.
GG Sabotage Grey. Is that Sabotage Grey? Come on, look at that knowledge right there. That pure ball knowledge. Rashford, that bitch. No. Good job, refs. Thank you. No.
They ain't done yet, mate. It's only one game.
We'll go over.
Got a long day yet.
Whoops.
Oh. What's on his barrel sock? Got a chicken on the end of his barrel sock.
Hey, I'll rate it. Oh, so you know, my dog. So we have 2 dogs at home, and they had these like little chew toys, and they were like little donkeys, and managed to rip the head off of it, and so it's just a donkey head, but it's probably like I don't know how to show you size-wise, about half the size of this mouse, right?
Right.
And it's my ambition to turn this donkey head into a barrel sock, because I think it would be fucking hilarious to have a little donkey head, like plush, on the end of my gun. But I'm not gifted enough in any sort of textile materials and to be able to make this happen. But I think it'll be quite funny. Maybe that's what paintball needs more of as well. Funny things.
Yeah.
Plushy barrel socks. There's no harm in that. I'd mess with a little dinosaur on the end. If I could have a little T-Rex on the end of my gun.
You're going to release a line. 15's line, donkey heads, barrel
Horse
socks.
horse heads.
Horse head, oh,
It's
that would make a
written,
lot more
mate.
sense, wouldn't
It's
it?
written.
Yeah. It's already there. Just needs to be made.
To be fair, some of us are donkeys, mate. So we're not quite fully horses yet. But no, we can mess with it. We can mess with it. There's things in the line. It'll work with lines and to do with the 15s in the minute. So never know.
Well, TC was meant to give me some stuff, and then he decided to ref and forget. So
Well, that's just TC written all over. He's a little forgetful sod.
we'll have to do some plugging later for you.
Yeah,
On
we can make that
all the
happen.
upcoming 15s shenanigans.
Mm.
Unless you listen to the podcast, obviously, and then you'd have heard about it. Kind of.
We can plug that too.
Podcast.
There's plug rings here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, wait, we've got a firm guy. You should probably ask a firm guy.
I've listened to them all.
I'm not saying you
That's
haven't
my
listened to it. I'm
guy,
saying, have you
man.
got anything in the pipeline for firm?
What's some feedback? Check their shit. You can be
No,
honest.
no,
it's
I
okay.
think they're alright. I wouldn't listen to it if I thought they were bad.
It's not reassuring in the slightest.
No,
No, yeah.
I wouldn't listen to it if I thought it was bad. Like, I just wouldn't listen, so.
I do have a question about your firm jerseys, though. The ones that you had out of training. They're very yellow.
Yeah, practice.
They're just practice
Oh,
jerseys.
yeah, I saw a photo of them. They
It's
look
like
sick as
Supreme
well.
camo.
Yeah, they look sick.
Yeah.
They were like grey, black, yellow.
So
Yeah,
that's not the actual event jersey.
Nah,
that's just practice jerseys.
You're going to come over all the jerseys to leave it. Similar to what you've done before.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. They're nice jerseys.
It's really hard. Like once you that's something we kind of struggle with as well, right? Like once you kind of find
The design.
a design that sort of works,
yeah.
it's like, right, how do you deviate from this? How do you make it better? And then you find yourself going in circles because you can't really make it much better. So you just have to do some sort of variation of something you've already done, which, hey, if it works, it works, and if it's effective, then that's what we like to see. But
Our practice ones on the changes like that.
man, I've been
Changed.
on at these. I'm like, let's just cook up some madness. It's so outrageous. Locked into set 2, Marvel and Sandbaggers green. Sandbaggers green on your right, Marvel on the left-hand side of the field. Marvel got the snake, however Sandbaggers, oh, they kind of do. They got in the bag over here on the snake structure. I think 5 alive for both teams. I've not seen a body yet walk off unless someone left out early. Oh, commentator's curse. That's a body walking off in the centre structure for Sandbaggers.
I don't know if Butters is watching this, but we've got an ongoing joke with Jan. So obviously me and Butters helped out firm last year, and Jan would always fill the 1.
Always.
No matter what field.
Yeah,
always go to the 1.
That
I
sounds
can't
like,
see it. Oh no, he's not. He's in the back.
that sounds like
He's actually
more,
gone
mate.
further forward this time. So I'm proud of him. First game, I told him when I went down there, I said, you can't fill the 1 because I'm just going to race you on the stream if you do that. So it's nice to see that he's branched out.
It'll be around this field. The one's pretty fillable, like
It
it's
is,
a
yeah.
nice bunker to go to. Like.
Once upon a time,
I was brave from Marvel, getting into their bag too.
well, he went to go bunker the guy in the 50, but unfortunately the guy in the 50 had already been shot. There's nothing worse than that, right?
I think
I can't. I know there's
We're
one
on
body in
a
the snake, but I don't know if
2v
he's got a man
2v1.
behind him.
no, there's no one. I think it's a 2v1.
I think we're looking at a 3v1. There's a dude here in the snake. He's wheeling and dealing on this snake side though.
That's a towel from Marvel. Good showing from Baggers.
Up next on the other side of the bracket, we've got Heathens and Iron Wolf. Shout out to Alex Anstey doing a bit of coaching for the Heathens boys. We've also got Kieran Ride.
Playing,
Yeah, his little Mustang.
So we're expecting
Pick up the boy.
amazing things. No pressure, Anstey.
Yeah, no pressure Anstey, no pressure Kieran. Go,
Yep.
big shout out. But
And
also,
you
shout out.
notice Kieran's, he's wearing his 15s trousers. So
I'm not just going to shout out those two lads though. The Heathens lads are putting in an awful lot of work under Alex.
shit.
Like,
Yes.
they've been training an awful lot. Like, they're really grinding. They want to get better, and that's what you want, right? Like, you join a team as a coach. You want to join a team that is striving to do good. And fair play to them. That's what they want.
I like the Heathens approach in general.
That's 5 alive for both teams. Both quite heavy on their guns, really.
Well, you got Mike the turret in the back centre there for Heathens.
Ooh, a body walk in for Iron Wolf, up from the tall temple on the bag side of the field.
I say Heathens got the
Running
better
ref on that
field
side.
advantage
Another
here,
body
so-
walk in, so that's a 5-on-3 in Heathen's favour. Some good shooting, like they're getting to their bunkers, they're staying alive, not dying
Oh,
sloppy. That's
Taking
another
snake
kill.
time as well.
5-on-2, the 5-on-1, the back centre taking a walk. That's some solid shooting from these boys, and that's what I mean. Like they've put in the work, and you can see it. Like these guys are getting
alive as well.
I mean, they're getting in, they're locking in. It might be a bit of a cheap death. It is. He's not paying attention cross field, but in doing so, they also pick up the kill on the snake as well. And that's just awareness, right? You've not seen the 4 bodies walk off. You don't know what's on your side of the field, and that's also things you pick up with experience down the line. So
absolutely, you'd be expecting the towel from Iron Wolf at some point. There we go. There it is. Testimony to the Heathens. So you got Max there, Max Cresswell. He plays for their Div 4 squad, and he's done so well this year in terms of training. They brought him up to Div 2 to play, and he's starting 5 for them. And they've got quite a big roster. But also with Heathens, I mean, just in general, their general outfit. 4 of their players are playing for GB this year. So that's under 16s and 19s. So in terms of a progression squad, it's absolutely fantastic. Just to see from the Div 4 to Div 2, obviously they're doing well now. So big ups to Anstey for that one for whatever the play was. But I mean, 5 alive for those. Well, 4 alive, I suppose, for the trade at the end. But
it's the hard work with them fundamentals
going in. Solid win from the Heathens there.
Got Sandbaggers on your left, Marvel on the right. See what sort of break we're looking at. Marvel taking an early walk, try going to the snake on the break with a little up and over. Oh, and another body taking a walk on the bag side. So 5-on-3 early thoughts.
Be interested to know what division Marvel played in last year.
Seen Marvel around for a good amount of years. Yeah. A good amount of years. I think I used to rep up in D5 playing with Tigers kids, and I remember them being around in those days, and man, that must have been 2015. Like, I was a young buck. Big work happening on this bag side though. They're just cleaning up on the field. So that Sandbaggers taking a 2nd point, and a quick, convincing point too at that.
Okay, Marvel.
That's another towel for Marvel.
Marvel were in Division 2 last year. So obviously, this Division 2, it's a mixed this year, isn't it? Div 1 and Div 2. So you've got people like Baggers who definitely held their own in Div 1 last year. And you've got a few other teams that are in that similar boat, and then you've got some of the Div 2 teams that are now going up against effectively that level of competition. So
yeah, so for those watching that might not keep in the loop, I can imagine you would do, but if you didn't, so some of the elite teams, like the pro teams, no longer allowed to play the elite division anymore. And what since has happened is the elite division and Div 1 have sort of merged, and essentially Div 1 and Div 2 got kind of made up from that. So you're now seeing Div 1 teams mixing up with the Div 2 teams, and Div 1 teams mixing up with the elite. Ooh. Great shooting on the break there. Great shooting. We're going for the up and over. Oh, but he's moving the body up in the middle. He's just doing a little bit too much there. Just doing a little bit too much. But he's hunting for the kills, and you can't fault that. It's about 4-on-4. Little moves down the snake for Iron Wolf. A bit undetected, I think. I'm not hearing any calls from Heathens to know that he's there. I think Kieran, looking cross-field from the can on the backside, may pick up on this now. And I believe he has. He seems to be calling it now. They've got the bag too. He needs to play a bit tighter. He needs to be careful and play a bit tighter. Whee! He gets the shot cross-field.
That was a good shot. I'll give him that. And that's the towel?
That's another towel, is it? Quick points, convincing points, convincing winning points from both sides of the bracket here. We've got Baggers winning pretty convincingly, and Heathens too. But Baggers are made up of some...
So you got Jan and his brother. So Jan's obviously played elite
Jan
last year.
Goddard.
Yep. You got, and his brother Mason. I'd say he's obviously coached Mason a lot.
I was going to say, I know Mason was under 19s, under 16s last year, wasn't he?
Yep. I don't know if he's on. I think he's too old now. Actually, he might have done his year in under 19s.
Man, that's a gut-wrenching feeling. It's really horrible.
Getting old.
Yeah, that's generally what it is.
They've got 6 minutes nearly left on the clock for these guys. So
an early walk.
A lot of time.
But I believe that's 5 alive for Sandbaggers, and I believe.
However, Baggers also get bag 50 off.
Sorry, a minor here on the bags on the snake side, taking out the 2 snake side attackers. It's not looking like it seems to matter. He's wheeling and dealing down these bags. Wow.
It looked like he got shot from a while, but it might have just hit the bunker. But he just.
Oh, to take a hit, to get your whole snake side wiped out for a penalty, but still go and slam dunk down the bags is
By
pretty
himself
impressive.
as well.
Pretty impressive. He was wheeling and dealing down there. He got to the 50 and started smoking, guys. Man,
That's it.
serious.
Pretty convincing win there for Baggers. So, I mean, Heathens,
Still
what do you think
what?
they're going to do? They've got 6 minutes on the clock, 2-0 up. They
What
only
is
need a
game
point
time
to
here?
win.
Is it 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes? Is it 7 or 8 minute game time here?
Total. Well, he doesn't know either.
Well,
so
none of us
fantastic.
know.
None of us know.
I tell you what.
We'll wait till the next bracket.
We'll
and
say
we'll
it was
let you know.
7, and we'll just say they did an absolute madness and did it in a minute 57.
I feel like it's 8. I remember seeing a board that said 8 earlier.
8.
But I
Is
know
that Ains that doesn't know? Is it 8 minutes? Yeah? Well, so, okay, so 2 minutes, so just under 3 minutes. Sorry, Heathens on the left. Oh, 2 bodies.
Heathens 2 on the break.
Right, they're in the bag 50. That's 2 bodies walking off for Iron Wharf. 3 bodies walking off. The back centre's also getting a check.
Yep.
Back centre's left. So that's now 1 body left alive here for
I don't know
Iron
who
Wharf.
that is in the bag 50 for Heathens, but they've basically just gone round and just cleaned up. So
I'm looking
regardless
at-
of the loss on the break, he still pushed it. And considering they're 2-0 up, you think they'd probably maybe play it a bit slow, but Alex has obviously just gone, just send it, guys, just keep going.
So they're playing a bit cautious here, right? They've shot 4 bodies, but there's still 1 alive, and they're not entirely sure where they've doubled. Oh, and
They're doubling
he
the
needs
bag
to
50.
use his- there we go.
There we go. That was nice of him, actually. Bottom of the foot.
And that's going to do it. That's a 3-0 for Heathens. Oh, look, really nearly. If they had a bit more oomph into them, we would have had the same amount of time left. But they're going to walk it in, conserve some energy.
I feel like they'll just want to go home. If that's how quickly they're going to be playing the games today, the refs will be happy.
Well, hopefully, we see a bit of Heathens and Sandbaggers at some point. That'll be
That would be a good game.
a little clash
For
of
those
the
of you who
titans.
have forgotten, it is Mother's Day today. So text your mum.
I
Call your
actually, well, I called my mum actively, right, and she answered the FaceTime, and the last thought in my mind was to say Happy Mother's Day. So I just started conversing with my mum and talking about the day up ahead, to which, and then got gently reminded that it was Mother's Day, not by her, from her other half, was in the background. He said, Happy Mother's Day, and then that's when it clocked. I'm not good with dates, me. I really am not.
Oh dear.
So
Wait,
I
you called
once.
your mum this morning. Bearing in mind we've had an hour.
Yeah, so I called her at 8 AM. Got to let her know I'm safe and alive. She worries about me. So
Yeah, that's fair.
just got to let her know, you know. Yeah, I made it here alive. Don't worry. I managed to drive and not crash.
Yeah.
It's good for me. Don't
To
crash.
be fair, I'm surprised that I made it live. Waking up and looking at the clock, I think I woke up at 6:30, but obviously it feels like 5:30.
Yeah.
My dog didn't know what was going on because she's obviously not used to waking up that early in the morning, so that was interesting. How was abroad? How was training?
In Malaga. Wow, what a weekend. Really, really enjoyed it. So we went out to Malaga for 2 days. Did training against Joy Division, Breakout Spa, Scout, and 5-star. Man, it was a really good, productive weekend. Really good. Like, obviously the layout had just dropped on the Wednesday, so we flew out Friday, and we just smashed it out for 2 days straight. Just played points after points against obviously rotating teams. You'd essentially play 4 points against a team, while it was 2 brackets, right? So 4 teams would play while 1 sat, and then they would rotate in.
Okay. Yeah.
So it helped in like a full big cycle, right? So everyone still got a decent amount of play time, and it was essentially a 4-point cycle. You'd go on, play 4 points against one team, and then move on to the next team, and then you take your turn to sit in, and then go back on, play a new team, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. And it was a real good, productive weekend. We learned a lot about what we can get away with, and that's the biggest thing, right? Is going over and playing against high-level competition is the only productive way of training. Like, if you want to get better, you play better. Like, that's just you always should look to play upwards, in my opinion, because you're only going to ever learn. The same thing happened when I first joined Mustangs. I would chop it up against the first team, so you had to play better, and that's what is real good about these productive weekends, especially when you're playing against teams like Joy Division and Scout. Do you know what I mean? Scout won back-to-back events last year, so when you're training against those boys, like, they're the kind of people you want to be training against, because they're going to only give you the best sort of looking at the field and what you're going to get what you're going to get away with. So yeah, it was a real fun weekend. Loads of memories made. We stitched up TC and Alex.
Oh, I saw.
We went to this restaurant with a bunch of. With it being Malaga, I can only explain it as a bunch of like old English tourists, and we told the restaurant it was their birthday, and they had to go up and sing. We all ended up getting dragged up and singing karaoke in this restaurant. So yeah, it was quite funny actually. It was a great weekend all round.
Yeah,
a real good weekend.
I have some photos which I'm sure we can put somewhere. Alex TC and everyone loved Big Ethan, didn't they?
Yeah.
Dancing.
All the grannies were up and dancing with them. That's what it was.
That's what it's all about. Playing paintball mates as well.
That's the best feeling. So we've got Clan, Legacy and South Coast Reapers on the field. South Coast Reapers on the right hand side, Clan Legacy on the left. Both teams kind of evenly spread here. I know we got, that's 5. Oh, commentator's curse as always. That's 4 bodies for Reapers now, and 3 bodies I think here for Clan Legacy. Oh, potentially 2.
The guy in the snake here is he's taken, I think he's on a 3-pack so far. He's taken the first snake, both guys on the bags.
So really we need to be looking at this bag side doing a bit of work here, right? Oh, you're going to get shot. Nah.
But he also shot the guy in the snake bag.
So this
this
Frost gentleman seems to think he got shot by his own team, but I believe that he definitely got shot by the guy over here in the Cali, which is the small temple on the snake side. Very unfortunate, but quite convincing from the Reapers there.
It's a good train from Reapers there. No on the break shots, so they got their positions. And the snake player for that point definitely cleaned house for him to start with by taking out that entire backside.
That's what you want from your ones, right? Get down the field, do a bit of damage.
Yep.
If you get shot, you get shot. You've taken 3 with you, says guard.
And we've got red pandas now. And Snowman.
I feel like this would be a pretty good matchup. I feel like
they're on the wrong side of the field.
I also agree they may be on the wrong side.
So Red Pandas was last year, had both the Elwoods.
I think they're just going to roll with it, however.
With now, one's dipped to Mustangs.
Hey Nicole, I think they're on the wrong side of the field.
Oh, we're telling them off. Brilliant. No, we're rolling with it.
So Snake on the break here. Oh, they did say the bag on the break, but the bag gets shot. But he's all the way up into this 50. If he looks cross field, he'll probably get this kill over on the bag. Oh, he just missed it. Look inside, look further inside. Oh, he did get the kill on the gentleman over there in the bag wing, or the bag wedge. If he comes on this outside and starts wrapping, he could do some serious damage here. Incredibly tight here. Good, it's a great, he's kind of on his own, right? There's great field positioning for Red Pandas. They're all attacking, they're aggressive, they're all moving up the field together as one unit. Oh, there's a little dunk on him. Locked in to get this point. That was pretty darn convincing from the old Pandas there. Little fist pump from the back player over there. Is that a leopard print head wrap or something like that? Something like that.
Changed it yesterday.
Not sure how I feel about that one.
Who is it?
Ben Cope.
Calling you out, Ben.
No.
Oh, okay, not calling you out.
Oh no, Haycut's calling out, man. Come on, you need to sort him out.
Well, why can't I call him out?
He'll beat you up. We're definitely calling him out.
Alright, well, it won't beat me up, so Ben.
So Ben Haycut said. He's up here in the booth, don't you worry. We're expecting to move out of the way, you just beat him up on stream, it's fantastic.
Now, we had an agreement yesterday. I was like, if you guys play tomorrow, I won't say anything bad, and then...
But it's not coming from you, it's okay.
Yeah,
Ben, change your head wrap, buddy. Not a fan of it. That's me personally. Your red panda's wearing an orange something or other. Well, that's actually, you know what? Maybe I'll take it back.
Just realised who that is in the back centre.
That's
Kelvin.
good old Kelvin.
It is Kelvin.
That's 5 alive for Clan, and I think 5 alive for Reapers. I've not seen a body come off. Yeah.
Good feels from the towers from Clan there, making it out.
Both bodies as well. Moving in unison. It was impressive, really. There's a body moving for there's a body leaving for Reapers.
They've lost the body on the snake side as well, so it's now
That's
a
2.
3v5.
Yeah.
Big fill from the 4 to the bag 1 there. Made it alive as well against 5. That's impressive, but also
moves out the backside. Oh, that's a long way to go.
He takes the guy there.
Oh, major! That is not what you want to look at. But unfortunately, because this gentleman got shot, I believe they may be starting down.
Did they find the other body? Or?
Okay, potentially not.
Well, we've got to have some drama, haven't we? Otherwise,
Gab knows what the crack is. Gifted a Gab, my guy. Okay, not too sure what happened down there.
Interesting to see Reaper start with 4.
Yeah,
he didn't really seem to try and find the last guy, so I don't know whether he thought that the ref had pulled him out even though he'd been shot. So he potentially saw the other guy walking off thinking, well, they've taken him. But we'll see what the ultimate says. Just confirmed they had a major, so...
If the ref thinks it was fulfilled, the ref thinks it was fulfilled. That's normally where it's down to... Well, hey, it's their final decision, isn't it? So, Somac on the left, Red Pandas on the right here. Hey, look at the way! Whip-whack style right-handed shooting as he makes it out to the Utah. Hey, what did I say? Style points, right?
100%.
I'm here for it.
Is that what we're
I am
going
here
for?
for it. Oh, he needs to look cross-field. If he looks cross-field, he will get the kill. Oh! Back of the head. Wow, so...
Pandas dropping fast.
That is 1 body left alive for Red Pandas here now, over on the bag side. And I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodies still here for Snowman.
Oh.
And that's the body dead. Wow.
That
was a really good first ball from him, you know. Really good.
I think it's the head wrap.
Good old Lopez. Oh, it's got to be the head wrap. Got to change that, Ben. Come on, man.
It's a convincing comeback from Somac, though.
I mean, you can't ask for a better reply, really, can you? You had a really convincing loss of a point and then came back and had a really convincing win, so whatever they changed definitely seemed to do the job.
So whoever's coaching Somac, I think they realise that they're hitting both those towers off the break. And the snake guy literally came up, first shot, infield, straight to the first tower, diced him up, wrapped it, shot the second tower, and then shot the guy down the tape. So, interesting to see Pandas actually change what they're doing based on it working first point.
And it needs to slow the 50 down, really. That's twice now. Just go straight there.
Yeah.
Do something like that.
Which, having played this field, right, I don't know if you'd agree, I think the 50 isn't as rewarding as it may seem at first, right? Typically on other layouts you get to the 50 and you think, wow, that's it, I'm in the promised land. But here I think there's so many bunkers you can hide from, and the shots, like, don't get me wrong, locking up cross fields all well and good, right? But the trades are really common because it's quite easy to get to the 50s, and I said, like, I just don't think it's as rewarding as it may seem. So
I think the general rule is the easier it is to get to a bunker, the more stale that game becomes, because everybody can get there. So, like, someone's going to be on the other end to kind of stop you or slow you down.
So what do you think is safe, though?
To get to that?
Or just in general, on the field?
To get far up the field.
What are your risk reward bunkers on this field?
my home, right, this is my little baby, is the small temple on the bag side. It's my fortress, mate. it's a nightmare to get on the break if you've got a good break shooter. But I'm telling you now, you'll stop the snake side from doing
Yeah,
anything.
you just shoot across.
Like if they've not filled past the Cali, or they're looking to potentially fill past the Cali, it's a long day for them, mate.
What's the Cali?
The small temple on the snake side.
The two.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, cool.
Oh, snake player taking a walk for Reapers.
Yep. Clan pushing it though.
Well, Clan want it, right? They just come back off the back of a win. They want to keep the foot on the gas. Like that's a massive thing in paintball. Momentum. You start winning points, you want to keep winning points, right? And momentum swings in your favour. Especially when you've come down. Like if you've taken a loss of a point and you start or 2 points and you start like throwing the punches back and start like really building some momentum. That's what you want. You want to keep the foot on the gas. You want to keep riding it.
Yeah, it's a huge mental thing, isn't it? And still pushing it there. So he's got bag 2.
I can see maybe 2 bodies left alive for Reapers for 100%. I don't know if they've got anyone here in the snake. I've not seen anyone for a little while.
I don't think so. If he is, he's in the wedge, but I can't see it.
So at the minute we're looking at a 3-on-2 at a minimum, I think.
3 up. Where's the? Oh, they're both on the back
Yeah,
side.
both in the back.
Yeah,
They've got the
so
bag
I
one.
think the snake player here for Clan needs to figure out what's going on and get up the field because he's getting no pressure. Bleakly, I'm not sure he's heard the comms. So he's being really cautious, despite seeing his guy in their bag wedge. There we go, he's picked it up now. Good shot.
He's been shot.
He has indeed.
Boy, look at T with a little slide in. He's committed. Come on, T. Making his debut on the elite field, mate. Well, technically D2 right now, but the Astro, should we say?
Yeah, yeah.
Is his debut, mate. God, T's locked in, mate. I've never seen the kid so active. You don't even move like that when he plays.
So he was put on the corner. I found this out today. So they said.
Is that like a punishment thing?
Well, no, they said, do you know what your job is? And he couldn't turn the radio on, so he clearly didn't know what was going on. But
TC summed up in one sentence.
Yeah.
Couldn't turn the radio on.
So it turns out both the corner refs on each side are the guys that have to check the guys on the buzzer. So doesn't matter. So whoever presses that buzzer that side, it's T's job to run down, check them, call them clean.
Okay.
So they put him there because he can run.
Valid.
It's his only factor.
So
Can't turn his radio on, right?
they lost 1 point, and then a certain Nathan Pitt has got.
Oh yeah, we've got a different snake player here. Although he doesn't know. Oh, he does.
A little bit nasty there.
Oh, and T's throwing his first flag. That goes down. What time is it?
Oh, but Nathan getting shot by his own
9
team.
Yeah, definitely not.
He had a
It's gone
shot.
down.
Nathan had a shot in the square of his back, and he was only facing the opposition. So, but hey, sometimes you got to nerf him, right? He came down, he got a couple kills, and you just need to let him know, hey, listen, this is our team. You know, just rein in a little bit, buddy. You can't be out here stealing all the
win this
glory.
ourselves.
So, 3-on-2 in favour of the Red Pandas here. Oh. 3-on-1. Did a good job on pinching out that backside small temple, and we may see a slam dunk. Go on, orange orange head wrap. Go on, Ben. Let him know, mate. Let him know, Ben. Go on, the boy. Things you love to see. Orange head wrap doing work. Is it leopard print? Is it actually a leopard print? What is
It's like a sandana, like there is sandana on it, but it's like just orange and woodland stuff.
Right, okay.
I offered him Hormesis yesterday. I did offer him a headband, but he wants something. He needs a head wrap, but there's just nothing going at the moment.
So he picked that.
Unfortunate.
As like a last resort. Wait, why don't we like it? Is it just the colour?
I think it's the colour.
It's the colour, yeah. Okay.
Bit of discrepancies going on in the clan.
Scottish shouting, really.
Kind of shouting at each other. Oh, they're Scottish.
I think
It
so.
makes so much sense. These men are locked in. That's what I'm saying. Like they're riding the line. The temperatures are higher because they're 2-1. They're on the gas. He needs to touch back, or he's gonna get pulled out because he didn't touch the gate. T was waiting for that one. I saw him.
He's giving himself miniature high fives in his brain. You know he is.
So 5 on 3 in favours of Reapers here, which they need this. They really do need this. They need to try and capitalise on the high body advantage. Try and find out where the weakness is. Obviously over here there's absolutely no one looking at the snake side right now for Clan. They're all locked in on the bags. Now
Reapers got a bag fit.
they do. So once again, look, all bodies over here. Okay, no.
There we go.
But see, he can't do much, right? He can look at the entrance to the snake, but it's not going to be convinced. That's not what that was.
No.
But yeah.
He's pulled the wrong guy. Oh dear.
Oh no.
So the ref down here is still calling the bad guy out, who's definitely out now.
That's unfortunate, right? Little miscommunication, costing a body there for Clan.
That's a bit. So now 5v1.
I really like the green of his gun.
Spreading the field, pinching them out. It's a matter of time. They don't need to towel it because they're up. However, bringing it to two,
you'd still
think
probably
about
rather prefer more time, right? They're about to even it up, and just in case a worst case scenario does occur, you kind of want that time on the clock to be on your side.
also save the cleanup as well. He's getting run down by 5 guys. It's a lot of paint to wipe off before your next set. But minute left on the clock, 2-2. So this next point should be very interesting. There's no overtime, so it's just the score is the score for the prelims.
Maybe a little talking to.
I mean, they've got radios.
Yeah, but maybe they just wanted to get close, you know, get intimate.
Yeah.
Little face-to-face convo, you know, put a face to it. Might be a bit lonely talking over the radio, you know.
Yeah.
It's a bit like hotline stuff. It's just not the same. Look at the speed on Nathan, the boy, man. Ooh, so 2 bodies dying on the break for Pandas there. So we're looking at a 5 on 3 in favour of Somank. Nathan needs to do some work here, right? So he may have got the shot on that 50 bag. He's getting checked, no, so he's clean. He's got to play cautious here, right? He's got to play cautious. He's still got the 50 bag, so he needs to play a bit smart here.
He's trying to gunfight 3 people all at once. He knows there's a bag 50. He also knows there's a bag wet. And he's getting shot by the 4.
Look at that snap shoot, mate.
That's quick, that wasn't it?
So he did get a shot over on the 50 bags.
Oh,
wow,
kills the snake.
that's a kill on the snake. So that's 2 kills for Nathan right now. I think we're looking at a 2 on 2 or a 3 on 2 in favour of Soman right now. He gets another kill on the guy in the alpha. Oi! David's out here cooking. He may get a kill on the guy in the wedge here. I mean, oh no, the guy in the wedge actually made it to 50 bags, so...
He definitely knows the angles, doesn't he?
Aiden just needs to tell him about that 50 bag though.
Oh, we may see...
He's
Oh,
been
it's
taken on the
unfortunate.
Still a point up though, so it's not the end of the world.
Looking at 3 minutes 20 on the clock.
He helps even it out, like, that's the main thing. What, we got a 2 on 1?
Yes.
Can't see the guy on the snake.
So both bodies are the snake guy. We got the snake guy for the Pandas, and then just 2 bodies over on the bag side for Somank. One is in their own bag, in the bag one,
Oh,
and
he
one
did
is
it.
in.
No, he hasn't.
And one is
He
in.
got shot on the top of the head from here. Or the hot leg.
I mean, this Noon player, right? He just needs to protect his buzzer. Oh, he got shot. You may pull a penalty. He's okay. He's okay. Cool, the wind picking up a little bit. Get that +9 curve on your paintballs. Oh.
Oh, that was clean.
T getting the thorough checks in. This is like T's dream job, right? Like he gets to touch men and stuff. Like.
Oh my god.
Does he get a bonus at the end of the day?
Oh,
Like,
a what?
a
Sorry?
bonus.
A bonus.
Yeah, does he get like
What,
extra,
maximum
extra
touching?
money? Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, he's dirty, yeah, he's always to defend himself, he's going to cry if he watches this.
He gets a bone and an amount of bonus. He's gonna hate me. T, don't watch your Div 2 stream back, buddy.
Nah, he's not sorry either.
Ooh, so this is the game to watch, right? 1 minute 3 on the
Minute
clock.
left.
2-all.
Who do you think's going to send it? Who do you think Clan will send it?
I think we're gonna see some sending from Clam.
I mean, they're getting pretty wide, they're getting pretty far up the field off the
But
breakouts
I think we may see a big snake push from Reapers, right? That Frost player has been playing pretty consistently, trying to get up in this snake and be pretty proactive in there. So I believe he's over here on the right hand side, the red and gold marker.
Which side of the field do you think is easier to win from? Bags or snake?
As in left or right, or?
Depends where the sun is.
Oh, what a great question.
So obviously the snake 50 parts are the same both sides.
I mean,
I think the snake for me.
So as a snake player,
see, I think the issue with the
Snake,
bags,
snake,
right, is it becomes such a stalemate over there. Like,
Yeah, you can get creative.
it's so locked up over on the bags that you kind of need something to happen over here to alleviate the pressure. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd say more points are probably won from the snake.
Clan going for
It's
the
like-
pocket.
It's hard to say that there's an easier side to win, right? Like, they're both pretty difficult, like, in their own aspects. Sorry, get a bit locked in here. I think we're still at a 5-on-4 in Clan's favour. You can only see 4 bodies of Reapers here.
Centre,
We're maybe looking at 4-on-4 now. But Clan's got good field position, right? But see, there's 20 seconds left, and no team's looking to make something happen, right? Everyone's sort of crossed up, making sure that they don't concede the point. No one's really actively looking to try and win the point.
I think both teams are content with a draw here.
4 seconds left. It's going to be a tie, but see that's the issue, right? In the game plan is you may set up to try and win a point, and at the start they kind of that could be the game plan, but they seem to have got to their bunkers and sort of concentrated more on not losing the point. And I think so. If you want like a sort of winning game plan in that situation, right? You have 1 or 2 bodies that are your risk bodies, and you have your 3 bodies, 4 bodies that are there ready to hold it. And neither team really had that. They both they broke out, they made their spots, and that was sort of the end of it, right? But I don't know. It's a bit disappointing for me.
Yeah, I was expecting something a bit more
I speak from a
dramatic.
neutral bias, so don't hate me if you watch this back. Sorry.
That's freaking me out. Someone's moving the screen and Haycock's not even touching the mouse.
Ooh. Oh, better scored. Is this going through the layout for Div 3 round 2?
It shouldn't be
know.
Atlantic City.
Yeah, I was going to say, I
Yeah.
very much doubt so.
No, Ains confirmed the other day that it was going to be Atlantic City.
Alright, big up. Sorry, I've only just seen your message, Mark Sharp. My guy. Said,
Where
he said
are
that-
you,
he said-
Sharpie?
he said that
Where
you're
are you?
okay. Man, I must be really, really slow at the reading. When Spencer
I didn't even know it was there until just now.
Yeah, well, that's something I've been kind of on the same. When Spencer stepping up a ref in like TC then? Never. I don't like getting shot. I don't like getting shot. Ains did ask today. He said I need one person, and me and T both said we'd do it. And because T said he'd do it, I said, T, you're more than welcome, buddy. You you go enjoy that one. Do headshots count?
He's asked for the check there.
God. Do headshots count? Asking because I saw somebody wipe one off.
Well,
we will leave that up to the viewers' discrepancy, right? How are we?
all right, mate.
You come to join the booth.
I believe I have. I just come up here, you know. Ticking off a bucket list.
Okay, fair enough. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name's Sam Frost.
I'm Spencer. Oh, you're the guy I was just talking about.
Yeah.
Ah.
Doing bits in the.
Yeah, you've been making
Doing bits, you know,
some
got
moves
shot
in
in
the
the back,
snake.
but it's
Hey.
cool.
It is what it is, right? Everyone has those points.
This is it, you know, it's our style to either draw or lose the first point anyway, so, you know, a draw will take.
Is Nathan alive? I thought I saw him retreat, but I can't. Oh no, he's come back forward now. Oh no.
That's Nathan.
Well, there he is. That's why. I saw somebody go that way. Didn't see the guy go past me.
So I believe the score is a little bit wrong on that board. I believe
It's
the
not
game
0-0.
was 2-2, I believe, and it's just about to be Red Pandas taking this game. AC layout for R2 confirmed by Ainsley. Yeah, there we go. Nothing better than a bit of confirmation from the big man himself. I'm interested to know, like, because I'm a bag player and I'm a bit of a middle player, I'm always looking for something I can get creative in the bags and the middle, right? But when a layout drops, what are you looking for? Like, what's your typical, I really hope the layout is like such and such?
As a support slash mainly backside player, I don't mind the snake beams. They're all right. It's a bit controversial. A lot of people don't like them.
Enjoy them. They added more.
Yeah, it's just they're everywhere. It's brilliant. It's a weird feeling actually being in this snake side and looking down the snake and just seeing beam after beam after beam after beam. But I think I do like the addition of things like bricks and wedges just because it brings a different dimension to the game. I think for this layout, the centre, it's makeable off the break, kind of, but it's also a bit empty compared to the last layout we played. But I like the element of cross shots. So when you've got a very heavy centre field, and the cross shots don't really happen very much. I think a lot of the cross shots just give a lot more depth to the game because you're not just thinking about your tape. So I find that a little bit more interesting. What about you?
Well, that's what you're saying then is what I found enjoyable about this layout, how there is a lot of cross shots. And as a snake player, you know, I know that there's loads of angles and stuff like that, and it's not just blind full send.
Yeah.
However, I do enjoy like a ladder snake or something like that where all my job is to go as far as I dare, look in, and then keep checking as I go. You know, it makes my job quite black and white, really. But yeah.
How are you finding, because we were talking about the 50s a minute ago, so getting to the snake 50,
Yeah.
and then we were saying, Spencer was saying, you've got that sort of, I've made it,
Yeah.
and then you sort of look in and think, this isn't as...
So for me, the 50s aren't as rewarding as they may look, right? So
No.
you get to the 50 and you think, oh yeah, I'm here. I mean, the 50, I'm money, but lo and behold, you actually find that you can't actually shoot as many people as you want to shoot.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I do agree with, as you say, playing like the cross shots of those 50s, unbelievable. You can really lock down the field.
100%.
But you're opening yourself up to a whole can of worms because of how easy you are to get like removed off the field.
Absolutely, I know.
What have we got here? So we have Sabotage, Grey, and 1-for-1 ahead of us. 1-for-1 on the right side of the field.
Sabotage lose one on the break. I think that's a 5 alive for 1-for-1.
A little double knee slide into the snake. Everyone dishes a double knee slide, right? But sometimes it's essential.
Needs must.
Exactly,
Ooh.
that's what I'm saying.
And Dobbs gets star step in the snake, so by the bag 50. And we're just talking about 50s here, and the guys just come up, cross shot, and kill both of them. Sabotage loses another body, so
So I
they got
think
2 alive.
that's, is his name Levi? Over in the bags? He's been around for a long old time. like, obviously 1 for 1 as a project has been around for a long time.
A yellow for Sabotage, so that's
Player out. I
Pretty-
think that will see Sabotage
that will
concede
indeed.
this point.
it's a pretty
Yep.
convincing win for 1 for 1. However, 1 for 1 were in Division 1 last year, and they were a very, very strong.
They were a
contender team.
dominant team last year.
I don't know if Beadle is here coaching them. Obviously, Beadle is. He's been around for a very, very long time, played at a very, very high level, and as a coach, knows what he's doing. So I don't know if he's here, but obviously they've come out of last year having him. So their game knowledge and the way they play is very much influenced by the way that he plays. So very, very strong size 1 for 1, and it'd be interesting to see what Sabotage do to come back from that. 1 for 1's break shots. They took one off the break. Sabotage didn't.
What are my thoughts on the group we have for NXLE? I'm confident. I'm real confident. I like the fact that we're playing some new teams, playing some old teams, and most of all, to be honest with you, I'm absolutely loving the fact that we get to play Joy Division again, because they are a bit of a kryptonite for us. We have some pretty outstanding games against Joy. They're some of my favourite games to play because you have to get creative, you have to really try and find an avenue to win. So yeah.
Do they have Harrison Fly playing for them again?
They do. Yeah, I spoke to their coach when over at Malaga. They've got Harrison Fry again this year. Scalp have Berdnikov again, and it's quite cool actually, right? So we're seeing some new sort of spread around because of the teams like Tonton is now merged with FSU. Because that whole merging that's happened, we're seeing Hugo now play for Firm this year.
Yes,
We're seeing
big pickup for them.
Axel Gordin's playing with Ranger Warsaw. It's pretty cool, right? So there's a lot of movement going on. But
Came out into that. Good kill on the snake.
that was a great kill.
That
Just
was it, yeah.
just
railing
don't
his
stop
gun out,
shooting.
yeah. Sometimes
He's gonna come out of that bunker and he's gonna come out soon.
He knows that the.
The back center's still in.
Oh, he was shooting it a minute. Oh no, he doesn't. know.
He got extremely lucky there.
That was
So
he's been
there's.
diced
I
up.
didn't actually see
the bag
ball.
50.
That looked
Just
pretty
an
painful.
extra bit of loving.
Oh,
We got
my
a
guy is.
Big move. Oh, and
Oh!
a red on, and he's litting the ref up as well. That's not a good move in general.
I don't understand. He
Right,
threw
there
a
was
red.
a red somewhere. Right, okay, he's being pulled now. The ref's,
Yeah,
the ref's
that
down
ref got it really hard.
in the neck. I mean, I know there's getting angry at a penalty, but yeah,
Just
lighting the guy up is probably not the
Just step over him. It's okay.
not to future-proof it. And Adam doesn't care. He's just gone and pressed the buzzer. Just leave him on the floor. It's fine. Step over him, press
Oh,
the
he
buzzer,
got up. He was
and
just.
get a check.
He just wanted some attention. He's got up like it's nothing.
I think he took about 5 to the neck. So,
Hey, we've all been there, all right? 5 to the neck is one of those things.
well, it's good to see nobody cared. That's always positive.
Good morning, Luke. I mean, he was holding his neck / collarbone / shoulder, so. Yeah. Morning, lads. Morning, Luke Viles. Mark Sharp. Mother's Day got me trapped at home. That's both lovely and not, right?
The question is, do you have it up? Are you watching it with your mum? You got it on the TV? You tell her, Mum's going to be the best Mother's Day you've ever had. We're going to watch.
Are you
watch CPPS.
sheepishly hiding it just in your lap? Just, a little headphone in. Could we see a roster for Sabotage Grey? I believe you can if I point over to our lovely assistant.
So,
That wasn't a roster.
5 life teams.
No, you can't. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to guess.
I think I can tell you. So
You're gonna
as playing for Sabotage,
Oh, well, there we go.
I can probably just tell you the roster. So they've got Rich Jones, Dobbs, Alex Dobson, they've got Brett, Stephen Litchfield, Will Bolter. This is testing me now, isn't it? Brett's brothers, whose names are escaping me right now, Stephen and Sean. And I think that's all of them. That's 8, isn't it?
Stinger.
Dobbs doing. Oh, he's been shot in the arm.
Right.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah. So has 1-1 taken a second point. Yeah. Where are you going? I need to have to read. There's people talking to us.
He's hacking.
Oh, he's doing the roster. Oh, he's being
Oh,
helpful.
there you go. Look, there's Sabotage.
I just named them all. What are you on about? I nailed it, I think. I'm going to get it in the neck from those boys if I got it wrong.
Participants.
Oh, we're looking at. Right, so Prevail and Tigers again. Tigers on the right. My right.
It's both alright.
I don't know what it's on the. Oh, I looked at the stream a minute ago. I was like, wait, what? I don't know which right it's on.
That was a really interesting route. But
Prevail losing one on the break though. And then Tigers taking some big bites. Well, you've got a guy who's been shot in the hopper just there.
He's been shot in his pack. I wonder how long it's going to take for the ref to see this.
He asked for a check, but it's cool
It's got to be an old shot then.
Well, the guy on the snake side for Braille's lucky he didn't get a penalty. Nice big fill from the 3 to the 1. So
really
Braille
quite
stuck in the snake side.
I mean, whether that's an old shot or not, I mean...
he's been taken, so...
I can see him regretting his decision.
Yeah.
Kill 5, but I'm still cautious just in case. Little spud.
It's a 5 alive win for there.
I would recommend you clean your pack. I'm not going to tell you, but... Who we got next?
2-2 nils.
2-2 nils. Well, that's Clown Legacy. We're getting somewhere.
Who can see that? If that just is? Or?
I don't know.
I don't know. Tech support
I'm
here.
hoping.
Started late because the tech support wasn't here.
Are you putting
He
just
was
all the
sleeping.
rosters in there in general? Oh, okay. See, this is why we got top tech crew here. So, in your face, whoever said that the people in the box aren't as tech savvy this time around, okay?
Yeah.
Because funnily enough, it's the same people. It's just new commentators. So
We do nothing.
computers scare me. I'm not a fan of computers. Like, but that's such a lie. I love PC gaming, right? But all the ins and outs of them and stuff. The most extravagant thing I've done is change a PCU in mine, and that was about it.
So, 1-1 with a better field position here. Both 50s again.
It's looking
That's
like
the
it's a word, right?
third point in a row that they've got both those 50s.
Snake's clear. You heard it from the man himself. Oh. However, the bags on. Go on, make the bump, mate. Commit.
I mean, 1-for-1 going for the win here. 2-0 up and still
Wrap
pushing.
that and shoot my man in the back.
Oh,
Yeah! And that is going to see 1-for-1 take this game.
Nice to see them stay aggressive. Bit unfortunate for Sabotage, especially coming off a win from the first one, so they're 1-on-1, 1-for-1.
Has anyone got a pen? Pen? No? Pen? Got a pen? Any pens?
There's a chest here.
Hey, can I, Nicole?
Down there.
Nicole, my lovely.
I've got a marker.
Nicole!
That'll do.
Oh yeah, we'll do.
You're going to mark it on that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Big, thick marker.
Yeah. So does anyone remember what we saw? We saw Tigers red win, I think.
Yep.
So we saw that win, then we saw a grey win, then we saw
Baggers and Heathens.
the Baggers, the Heathens, and then we saw a draw.
Yeah, we drew South Coast Reapers
Yep.
and Clan.
So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
good, so,
give you
yeah.
a double.
Ask the
and
guy
then we
here.
saw a
Pandas win.
Saw a Pandas, then we saw a 1-for-1.
Ooh, here we go. Strong snakes, however. Oh, they both look infield. Don't think they've heard each other's guns. You're expecting to pop round and shoot, yeah. And he
Oh,
gets-
painful, painful. But he did the job. He got him done.
Yeah. I found that a lot in training actually. A lot of people, you're both making the 50s, you pop out on the side to shoot them, but then the backup shoots you, but because it's such a close proximity, it's still classed as a trade. It's interesting. Oh, and he's been hitting a hand. So, refilling the snake there for Tigers.
So I think we're a 2-on-2 right now.
A good response for Prevail though, because obviously the last 2 points, they've Tigers have been 5 alive, so
I mean,
it's nice to see.
I mean, it says 1-all on the scoreboard. But I don't know.
Did they win? Oh no, that was the one, yeah, where the ref was on the floor and Adam ran it in.
Awesome. Shout out Lou. W in the chat for mustaches.
I've had mine since I was about 5.
Yeah,
So
what a
doing
bloody
well.
shot, by the way. From the bag corner onto the bag one. He must have literally just poked his head out the tiniest bit. It's good to see these guys talking it up, right?
It is. It's what he does with that information there.
Oh.
There we go. Let's move forward now.
Oh, what a shot. Cool,
Down
calm,
low and
collected.
darted in the eye. It's a 2-1 to Prevail. I know the score now.
Are we locked in? Are we good?
Let's export now.
I mean, we don't need that keyboard, so...
Yeah, we don't need ours. It's fine.
If we need anything, I'll call tech support. That'll be fine. Some
Auntie Jackie, sister's brother's lad, yeah. Easiest way.
The greater good.
Did I get him right though? That's the real question.
Is that Archie Montemayor commentating?
Yes.
Hey,
Oh, look, he's taking the keyboard,
If I
screen's
knew-
falling
I don't know
over.
who you're in reference to, but yes. Maybe you.
Probably me.
I mean, that
Archie
seems racially
Montemayor.
We're gonna
motivated.
go, we're gonna go with some race stuff, but we're gonna leave that out of the chat. I think
Yeah,
it's
that
probably
was-
for the best.
Gabriel,
It is Gabe. It is Gabe.
poor form from you, man.
Sam, how do you think Reekers will do today? I think we'll do alright. We've been feeling strong. I think we're still kind of like surprised that we're here in Div 2. You know, the past few seasons, well, the past 4 seasons, we've been rolling with it. And you know, this season we've tried taking a step up. We've taken on Kelvin, and yeah, we're just trying to take coaching, training, all that a little bit more seriously this year, as we seem to be going somewhere. So yeah, we feel alright as a team. Trying to stay cool, calm, collected. And
I mean, you were here yesterday training.
yeah, too right, mate.
Which
This
was
is it.
you're
And last
one of
weekend,
maybe
and
2 teams here.
yeah,
from GT
yeah,
training,
yeah,
which is
yeah, yeah, too right.
How much training have you done up to the lead up of this?
There's been like 3 training sessions, and then obviously Saturday yesterday. So yeah, we're doing a lot, and it's all been up here. You know, obviously shout out Paintball South, but it's a small field. You know, we work with what we've got, and to be honest with you, like, I feel as though with the close proximity of the bunkers and the fast-paced games that we play, it's kind of been testament to how we now play as a team. But like I say, this season we're trying to play on a full layout. Things like that matter now, like lanes and off-the-break shooting and all that kind of stuff. We're just trying to get that dialed in.
Yeah.
Which stuff that like we just can't really do at home. So
So do you think bringing in Kelvin has really helped you? Because I know obviously Kelvin's a really good coach as well as a player, right? So he
Absolutely.
does a lot of. I know he's done a lot for, I'm just going to say, the UK paintball scene in general in
Yeah,
terms
yeah.
of trying to bring up talent and putting on clinics and whatnot.
absolutely, mate. Yeah, because we've got visions obviously to go up to elite, and you know we're just trying to take our game to that next level. And shout out Ben Gilliam. You know he's got 100% record. You know we've won from Div 4 through to now, and that shout out to Ben. He's really been really good with the coaching and stuff like that. But you know he's come to a point now where Kelvin's expertise and stuff like that is really going to help us take that next step, and also bring on Ben as a coach and bring us on as a team. And I think it's just going to benefit us in all ways, really. And yeah, like I say, just take us to that next level, really. Hopefully.
So late start, kept his goggles on though. Importance of chin straps just there. His hopper's exploded, so the paint's got everywhere, but he still made it. So fair play to him for doing that. However, Mayhem Tiger's taken both the 50s and dicing up the snake guy from Prevail. Can't see many bodies for Prevail. I was focused on
I
the
see
snake there.
one
a
on the
little
back
bit,
centre
so
and one on the back corner.
yeah.
And that's all I can see right now.
Well, back centre's filled out to the one there, so spread in the field, which is the right thing to do. However, they're both looking at the snake right now, unless Prevail have got a secret player I can't see.
Turn your eyes off.
Mind if I just have a quick look at this?
Push cam.
Just to make sure, we've got a big gap, but I want to make sure that it is a big gap.
We've all been there.
Oh no, they've got another back centre. Prevail have got another back centre, so it's now 2v. Oh,
Yeah, you've got
Tigers.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tigers in their snake now,
So
and he's been minced up by the bag, so the bag's doing his job. Oh, and he's got another. So Prevail holding off the attack here.
So 1 minute 50 left, and I think a 2-on-2.
And Tigers just running into guns. However,
Did
he's
the
standing
back
high.
centre player fill out?
There was two. They had two back centre players. So it's just the back centre player left now for Prevail, and,
And
they're looking to pinch him out. I think he doesn't know the snake's coming down. No, and there we go.
Unfortunate. Really is
So-
unfortunate.
I mean, Tigers losing unnecessary bodies there, just running into guns. But they do still manage to get it. He needs to get the buzzer though, because they've only got about a minute left.
That's a guilty man right there.
100%. I wonder if he's wiped off his pack shot.
You ever tell your boy to go hit the buzzer?
You've been shot.
You're a guilty man.
It's a 2-2.
2-2.
2 minute turnaround.
1 minute 15, I
1
think it
15.
says on there.
So, it'll be interesting if they do what Clan did and go for the draw, or whether one of them just goes for it for the win. So prelims, I believe with the amount of teams that are here, top 2 go through of each bracket. There's 3 brackets, and then best third of all the brackets goes through to play for quarters.
That's 7 teams.
8.
So the top 2
There's 3
from 3
brackets.
brackets, and then the best third out of all the brackets.
Best 2/3 from all the
Right,
brackets,
okay,
yeah.
sorry, the best 2/3. Huh.
So it just means that if you win 2 games, things like point difference matters.
Point difference is the devil. Oh, what a jump!
Athletic. He's doing lots of things on that screen.
I will read the chat in a minute, and unfortunately, it's currently taking. I can't quite see it, so you're just gonna have to bear with us. And now I can see it, so.
I haven't put anything in the chat for a while, to be fair. So how many subs are we on? I know that this is a hot contention with Haycock. So what are we on? Did you do a giveaway at 500? There you did. Okay, cool. Okay. 523.
Giveaway at 1,000. Well, let's get sharing, lads. You know what I mean? Post it's Mother's Day. Share it to your mums, share it to your nans, your aunts. They're all mums. Do you know what I mean? So, any female in your life, let her know. Tell her to get on the stream and sub. So we're locked in. We got 5 alive.
5. Well, we've got a running ref though.
Excuse me, I keep yawning. I do apologise.
Well, we are an hour ahead.
That was a robbery.
I can imagine that's not, yeah. It's not the greatest. Oh, he's been holding out. So Tiger's losing a body as the back support.
Oh, Prevail also losing a body. So very quick aware here. Oh, he's got shot. He's playing on. What the hell?
Yeah, oh. Oh.
He just got away with murder.
Calling it a trade. Oh, and he's running into out. That's a 15s level thing, that, isn't it? It's not saying anything. Okay. I'm innocent.
I'm not saying anything. I don't want to get myself or anyone else in trouble, so I'm just saying nothing. I think that's the best way. I think that's the best way to do this.
That's a win for Tigers.
Yeah, congrats.
I'm surprised not even a yellow. That was just trade done.
The invincible man.
In front of the head ref as well. That's impressive.
If I speak.
But hey,
If I speak.
if you get away with it, you get away with it. So fair play to Tigers for that one.
Got to ride the line, eh?
Absolutely. The
And
good
he-
thing is
and he
you'll be able to
rode
watch
that.
it back on the stream because it's literally right there where he did it and he'll know. But you get the win, you get the win.
Hey. Such is life, right? You win some, you lose some. Sometimes
Absolutely.
calls go your way, sometimes they don't. That is a very pink jersey.
Rabbits versus
Iron Wolf.
Iron Wolf. So Iron Wolf again. Div 1 last year.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
strong team. Very good on lanes.
Marvel and Heathens on the other side of this set. Iron
So we got a couple of guests on Rabbits, I believe. One of them being Keaton, who plays for Sabotage, and they've also got Lewis Atherton, who under 19s GB, played under 16s GB last year as well, and I believe was going to play for Ducks. However, I don't think he is anymore. So he's jumping in with Rabbits here.
Rabbit.
And his dad is reffing, so
Oh.
no cheating from Lewis, else he's getting no dinner, I think.
It's only a penalty if it's called, otherwise it's a good move. Factually correct. That
100%.
man knows his paintball. Shout out David. That's a body taking a walk from the back centre for Rabbits and 5 alive for Iron Wolf. Presence here in the snake for both teams. But a bit more of a bag presence. I don't know why Lewis is playing so tight. I mean, he's checking off the 50 just in case they got in there early, I suppose.
I believe he shot the other bag. Oh no, he's getting checked. He's fine.
Both teams sort of soaking up a bit of pressure here, sort of feeling out what's actually going on, trying to break down the field a little bit to understand the next moves.
So you got Carter here in the snake. He plays Div 4 for Turks,
Oh, really?
and he's come up to help Rabbits out for this one. So fair play to him for coming up to Div 2 and just sending it in the snake. But he's doing a bit of a tactical retreat, trying to ghost the bunker, trying to get that snake
He
one
got
out.
shot in his pack, unfortunately.
Oh. And Iron Wolf absolutely stacking out that snake side here. So Rabbit's dropping 3 bodies there. So you got Lewis in the bag, fending for his life, and no, he's been taken.
Strong.
I mean, Iron Wolf have traditionally been very, very good on break shooting and good. They're akin to baggers, I suppose, in terms of how they play.
Well, they're an experienced squad, right? Like a lot of the Iron Wolf players have been around for a while. Like, you've got Marco here walking past us
Yep.
now. The players that have been around for a long time, right? They may be the older guys, but the fundamentals are there, right? They know their way around a paintball field. They've been doing it for a long enough time. Sometimes it's the older guys you got to watch out for. Like look at Sandbaggers in the Elite Division, right? They're a bunch of older guys that have been chopping it up for many, many years and still consistently performing and doing what needs to be done out on the field. So
Absolutely.
got Heathens over here on the right hand side of the field and Marvel on the left.
See if Heathen can match what they did in their previous game. A big send from Heathens.
So
I think
the
they
players
shot
got
that.
bounced.
Seen a lot of teams fill both of these towers at the same time. However, Marvel currently have 4 guns facing on the bags, so they clearly think the bags is a big, big threat, but they lose one.
Yeah, they do lose their.
There's no one looking snake. I mean, they're looking but not shooting. Oh, and he's filled the snake and he's managed to bump out.
That's the bag side gone for Marvel.
So they kept on that zone, kept on that lane.
Good zone control from Heathens there, right? That's Alex telling him, hey, get to this spot, lock down this side of the field. Like, don't let them bump out and make sure that's your zone to cover. And he's doing his job right.
But they've let him refill that tower. It'd be interesting
Okay,
to stay on that
hopefully
zone.
he comes over here into the 50 snake, and then he looks on the inside, and he catches this man here.
Oh, and Marvel loses the snake.
And he picks him up.
So
That's
it's
4 bodies.
5v1.
Yes, it is indeed.
If I was Marvel, I'd be looking. Oh no, and he's been. Yeah, I'd be looking to tower that he's been.
Clint's another example of seasoned experience. Yes, he is indeed. Shout out Clint Moore. Bop bop.
Big Daddy Clint.
Big old Clint Daddy. Clifton. Big red dog.
And he's not playing for you guys this year, is he?
No.
Is he focusing on
No Clint
America?
this year. No, he's focusing on his own life.
Fair enough.
So, but knowing Clint, will be back next year. Pimping himself out.
100%.
That's our guy Clint, man. What's wrong with ping? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with ping. It's just pretty bright, that's all.
Yeah.
Just pretty leery. I kind of fuck with it.
It's quite hard to be sneaky if you're wearing that colour.
Yeah, not much of a... Oh, and they're ramping rabbits. Isn't that a...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Well, kind of makes sense.
Ask me this and see what happens.
Does kind of make sense now. That's why they're pink.
Yeah. Oh.
I like how we have an Ains PNG. Who's kissing? Why are there 2 blokes kissing then? What is that?
What is that? What are we seeing here? Oh, you've got control of the mouse. This is bad.
No. How do I open this?
So
Open that. Open that.
So the snake player here is adamant he shot the guy in the pack, and I think he has. And they pulled him.
What the hell is that? What the hell? Is that you?
Can the stream see that?
I was going to say, yeah, this is
That's
not
a Kiwi man.
It's AI.
Yeah.
It was just me and Joe Jack Walton from Leisure.
Yeah.
Me and him were sitting next to each other. Adam just put it
Yeah.
It was worse than that.
I like
We
his
were sat
doing.
next to each other.
What the hell? I would try and get delete.
So
all
Carter
record
just
of
shouted
that.
kill 4. Lewis is shouting kill 2 at least. Alright, there we go. There's the towel. So
Sorry,
lost a bit of the kill count there, but
I got distracted myself. So.
no, I know. It's
Blokes
alright. Don't worry
there,
about it.
blokes kissing. How do
Yeah.
you not get distracted,
We've
right?
got rampant rabbits. We've got blokes kissing. We're a multi.
We're inclusive.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. We're an inclusive
We're
podcast.
inclusive.
Podcast.
Podcast, stream.
There we go. Not with it. Right, it still feels like 8 AM.
I'm with you on that one.
But a better answer from rabbits for Iron Wolf there. Made the spots. Took one on the break, which they didn't do last time. Mike's going for high fives while he's got 10 seconds to go.
Heaven's on
Oh,
your
he's
left.
made it though. It's all right.
So a bit of a break for Marvel, right? Oh, so I said that one of them gets shot on the break, but
He's getting good at this.
see what I need to see.
commentator, aren't you?
What I need to see from the Heathens player in the centre right now is not that. I mean, he picks up the kill, right? But why is he shouldn't be rapping so hard? So I can imagine his job there was to kind of get to the brick on the backside undetected and sort of wait on the
hold
bait,
it.
right? And
Yeah.
just control that backside. So he didn't really
Mike.
need to do too much.
Mike goes down. Oh no, I think he got shot and then went down as a result.
I think we're looking at
Heathens have just dropped bodies everywhere.
see
So it's a 3-on-2.
It's a bit of a fine line when trying to close a point, right? Like a lot of kills are happening fast and it's so easy to lose track of what's actually happening on the field. So it's so easy for someone like in this Snake 2 over here just to be there and pick up a couple kills because you're just completely unaware, right? Like you're not really following the kill count, you're not really sure where the kills have come from, and you're just gonna and you get kind of diced up. I think we're looking at a 2v1 in Heathen's favour right now. We've got the bag 50 and the bag on the Snake side, and together they've managed to pinch out the back centre to make it 2-0. Just gonna jog it in. It'd be nice just to see these guys just, you know, chill out a little bit,
Yeah.
force the concession. That's what you like to see. If you don't have to press the buzzer, you sort of feel like you're in complete control. You're a couple points up. Take a bit of time. Burn some time off the clock. Ultimately, the less time the other team has to try and come back, the better kind of position you find yourself in, right?
Absolutely. So.
Man, I tell you what, it is a real kicker though, is when you try and kill some time off and then they actually do come back. And then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Could have done with that
We've
time.
got 30 seconds now, damn it.
That's the real kicker.
It's the same lineup for both Iron Wolf and Rabbits.
Oh, that was a heavy dive.
Heavy, yeah. Getting checked by Ruff. I didn't really see any shots go his way, but nobody dying off the break. Oh,
Yeah. So
say that and
one body for
Amelia
Iron
gets-
Wolf.
Yeah.
Big fill out to
Big
the
fill out to
snake corner. And an equally big fill, I think that's Lewis Atherton up in the bag. The bag too. So 5-on-4 in Rabbit's favour right now. Good field positioning for Rabbits, right? They're not in any hurry, they're trying to just chop it up,
It's interesting
figure out what's
though.
going on.
The snake tower there for Rabbits was shouting "Watch the tape" to his snake player, who hasn't yet picked it up and he's shooting across field. However, he was at the time the only person shooting across field towards the backside. So, in terms of comms, I suppose it's trying to figure out what the rest of your team's doing. But a tactical retreat from the Iron Wolf player to go fill out towards backside, and then a jump over the beam there for Carter to get to the snake 50. A run down from Lewis. Takes in.
Makes
clean.
it alive, I believe,
Clean,
yeah.
Run down from Carter as well.
So this-
Takes one.
See, that's the read you need,
Takes
right?
two.
There was a bit of chaos over on one side of the field, and it's a read and react.
Oh,
don't believe
he
they
didn't get the corner.
They don't know that
No,
the
they don't know he's
corner's
there.
still alive.
Oh, he does now.
However, he does
He's
now.
noticed him and taken. Yeah, he got shot by his own team, but that was chaotic. That's what we like.
So that's kind of like the perfect read there, right? Obviously, Lewis made the big move on the bags. He ground down the 50 bag player, and there was a really good read and react from the snake player here to see what's happening over the other side of the field. And
Capitalise on it, yeah.
as you say, like completely capitalise on that, right? Because the move happens over on the bag side, a couple guns on the snake side switch across to sort of react to that chaos, and because of all that unfolding, you essentially get a free kill or at least a bump up the field to their side. So yeah, a pretty good execution of a point there. A little bit unaware of the snake corner, sort of lost track of that one, but
I think Carter, when he was running him down, didn't know the snake corner was in either, because as he ran, obviously he took the guy in the snake clean, carried on running, and then sort of just popped there and, oh god, the guy's there. But runs down, takes the body out for it, and gets him the win, so it's not a bad result for him. There's only 4 on the gate there for Marvel, so this one's hiding. Oh no, there he is, he's coming on now.
we may have seen a timeout. Got 45 seconds left on that bad boy.
But we've also got 5 minutes left of the game, which is a very long time. Yeah, Anstey there telling Kieran to stay on.
Stay on.
I wonder if Heathens will push this for the win. Quick win.
I mean,
Or-
I feel like it would depend on the break shooting, right?
Yeah,
I think
whether they'll
we get a
play
kill or
pocket.
2 on the break. Heathens are quite controlled in the sense the way they play. I know obviously a little bit of chaos happened last point towards the end. Kind of lost track, got a couple of cheap deaths, but hopefully Owls nipped that in the butt. Said, listen boys, lock in.
So if you're in a Marvel situation now, you've got 5 minutes on the clock, you're 2-0 down, you've got to win. You've got to win this point, and you've also then got to win 2 more points.
So you're going.
What do you do?
For me, you're going guns heavy, right?
Yep.
You need a kill on the break, and they've got it. They've got 2 kills on the break. That's 3 kills on the break essentially for Marvel, and this is sort of a picture perfect reaction to going down 2 points. He's crawling very high in the snake there, but he's fortunate enough to make it.
And they're still 5 alive.
see if these two boys from Heathens can pull off some sort of miracle to close out this point, huh? I mean, they're in good spots. They're in good spots to do so. Both out here wide on the tape. 3 island bunkers.
Playing high. I think he got a shot in the popper. He did, yeah.
That is both players getting shot, unfortunately. So that'll be 2-1.
That's a good.
Marvel. See, that's a perfect reaction.
That's a
perfect
very good
reaction.
point from Marvel. Yeah.
They did some great break shooting. Done what needed to be done. Didn't lose anybody sloppy. Perfect reply.
So much computering going on over there.
Oh my lord. There's
Serious techage. Can I see the chat, please? What's wrong with Pink? He gets it. Sounding like jealousy from the combo. Alright, listen. Any love coming this way, I'll happily take it. When's red next on? Next bracket. Next bracket, Dylan. When's the Nando's draw? Don't know what that means.
now I think, based on memory, the last stream where Dylan was on here, you won. I'm going to say a date with Dylan because I'm not sure what it was, but it was something like that to do with Dylan taking you to Nando's. Is that what it was, Haycock? Yeah.
Who won that?
They're doing the draw for it.
Shotgun!
You just taking it. Oh. The guy from Rabbit's running up that tower and taking the bad guy off the break, so it's a 5v4.
Just seen a pretty explicit picture of you, Dylan, and I can't lie, it made me feel a type of way.
Who do you back to win today? Is this who we back or who we just think might win?
Yeah.
Like, is it who we want to win?
Yeah,
who do we think is going to win?
There's technicalities in the question there.
Yeah. It's a good.
I'm voting for South Coast Reapers, to be honest with you.
Completely non-biased opinion.
So I don't think Rabbits know that there's a Snake 50 here because the guy in the Snake Wedge is playing quite loose. Oh, when he's coming round, if that Snake 50 looks in, oh, he's going up to the Snake 50.
So we're currently looking
So
at
Keaton retreats back to the 3. I think they've lost some of the guys in the back, so he's big fill round to the backside.
I mean, I would tell your boy, mate.
Carter needs to tell him that there's a Snake 50.
I would tell your boy.
Oh, he definitely shot him, did he not? Did he bounce it? Interesting.
My man got a shot and instantly degassed his gun, by the way.
He's ready. He's ready to get back in that
He was
pit.
so ready to get off that field.
So
who do you back to win today? Oh, both. Who do I want to win and who do I think's gonna win?
So it's a 1v2 now.
We'll get back to you, John. We will get back to you. Bear with.
Keaton retreating back to the 3, so trying to find a safe space. I wouldn't call that bunker that safe. But I think Iron Wolf have potentially lost the kill count here.
I mean,
there's a lot of commotion here on the Snake, but they know that he's in the 3. It's just Keaton left in that back centre, and they both got very similar jerseys as well. He's a big fill, and he makes it. But I don't know if he knows there's a Snake guy. So Keaton's looking in towards the bags, not knowing. He knows there's the bad guy, but I think this Snake. Oh, I don't know whether he heard the gun here. Oh, he does know. He knows there's someone around here. Doesn't know where. And he's going to come and run him down. Does he stay alive? No. He dies.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so he trades.
Very unfortunate. So we're looking at a 2-2 game with 55 seconds left, and a ref.
All right. John said both.
Yes. All right. So who
Based on what we've seen,
who do I want to win and who do I think will win?
I mean, baggers are looking strong, but they always do.
I want Heathens to win because my boys.
Yeah.
Big up the boys. Do you know what I mean?
I'm a bit torn.
It's alright, we played them for the season title last season. So
there we go then.
Yeah. Be a good game if we
it's
get
destined.
to play them again.
It's destined. And who do I think will win? based off performance, I think Tiger's red are looking pretty good. He's been shot in his leg. He's also out. And a 4v4. I mean, a couple of teams are looking real solid, right? So, Tiger's red are looking good. Red Pandas are looking good. Baggers looking good. Reaper's looking good. Heathen's looking good. Like, there's some solid teams who've come out to play today. So, to be honest with you, I think it could be anyone's game. I think later on this evening, like especially going into quarters, I think we're going to see some real good games. The standard has really improved, really. I think, like you can tell, a lot of teams have been really giving it their all in the off season, and really kind of coming to contend. So
It's like a sandbag.
We're getting given new tech.
new tech unlocked.
You can press the roster.
Is there a kissing men button?
We can
Where's
press,
that one?
we can press for rosters.
There's a kissing one. Oh, I see.
There's the kissing man.
Gosh.
Sabotage.
Can I
Just
get
bring
rid
up
of this thing? I'll
Sabotage's
minimise that
roster.
bad boy.
They're not playing, but we're going to bring it up. See, this is where tech support comes into us,
How
guys.
does one, how do I scroll this thing?
Get it.
That's the show.
But the problem is now is people can't see the stream, so you've just got some random roster
Don't
up
worry,
for a
don't
team
worry,
that aren't
I'll-
playing. It's
I'll-
going
yeah, I'm-
fantastically well.
I'm impressed.
Gonna have to call you TC, mate.
Hey, listen. I was just showing the people what they wanted.
So, what we got here? Looks like I can only see two heathens bodies here. I don't know if there's someone in the corner for them. So they got the bag one. Actually, I can hear another voice down this way. That's what happens when we don't
So
watch.
there's definitely two bodies
But
to the
they
heathens.
know he's going to be coming up, and do they hit him?
Oh, we
No, they
can't
don't.
be
He
missing
makes it in
those.
alive into their snake, and the Marvel guys making it up. They're obviously focusing all their efforts on the snake guy here. They've got two people looking towards the snake, and Marvel are just capitalising on that and getting to the centre brick.
Oh, don't turn, don't
Yes,
turn, don't turn. Oh, there's a guy in the back centre. Bell.
Kieran manages to make it out there alive, and then gets. I think he gets diced up now. Is he alive? No.
Did this corner guy get shot?
Yes, I think Mike. So that's
So I
Mike in the back centre
I
there,
think
just
we
waiting.
may be looking at a
A one-on-one.
one-on-one.
But Mike is looking. Oh, he knows there's someone there. Oh,
Oh, he
fair
go.
play to that Melbourne guy.
So the boys are just losing
Yeah,
track,
we've got a
right?
game here.
They need to be.
So if he's clean, that's 2-2 with a minute 30 on the clock.
Well, like we said, right? We said like if you were 2-0 down and you needed a reply, what do? And you get the brake shots, you put the foot on the gas, and you really try to look to turn it
Yeah.
around, right? You can't. In those situations, it's all a mentality thing. Like you can't beat yourself up. You can't start wallowing. You need to come up with solutions, and that's exactly what they're doing, right?
I suppose it's similar for this game. We're 2-2, 55 seconds on the clock.
So Rabbits have pretty much gone big every break, right? They're
Yeah.
kind of always in their position, so I feel like
You're gonna
we
give them
may
the edge?
see
Potentially,
I
with
think
it
we're going to
being
see some
55
heavy guns
seconds?
from Iron Wolf
Yeah.
here. Like these guys are pretty good break shooters. I can imagine we see a couple bodies.
So we've got three
Heavy.
guns up off the break for those guys. And only two for Rabbits, but they're trying to take the positions. Both teams make the bags.
And that's a
Both teams
5
make the
alive.
snake.
5 alive for both teams right now.
I'd say Rabbits have probably got the better field position.
Definitely got the better field
Iron
position.
Wolf are playing a little bit pocket, but whether they're content. Oh, and he's making a big run. And unfortunately, comes to nothing. I don't think he realised there were 5 people there waiting for him to make that run through. Rabbits lose another player, but Iron Wolf get a yellow. So it's now a 3-on-3. With Lewis making a fill out to the bags. Just want to try and make something
I think
happen.
this snake player needs to.
We've only got 7 seconds though, so
See, this is
Very
I think
nice
this is
to
the
go
issue,
for
right? And it's nothing against these teams, and I'll just put it out there. I think it's an experience thing, right? You break out with the mentality that you're going to win the point, but then when it actually boils down to it, teams aren't recognising and being clock aware. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not recognising. Okay, well, a couple kills have happened from here. I check the board. I think, okay, right, 25 seconds. Right, I need to make something happen. They're not. I think that's an experience thing that potentially are lacking, which you're going to see, right? And I think the best way to learn from that is to come back and watch the stream and say, okay, right, we had 55 seconds. How could we have won it, right? Like from a hindsight perspective, you can go back, you watch the stream, and you say, okay, cool, we got this kill. Oh, okay, well, if we would have done this instead, and then going into the future, the next event you play, it's a read and react, because you start to recognise and pick up on situations where you're like, oh, we've been in this situation before. We know how to react to it. So
it'll be interesting to be in the pits with rabbits right now, because obviously you had the guy that ran down the centre. He obviously, not saying he was clock aware, but he obviously knew that he needed to do something, and then ran into 5 guns. So but he wanted to make something happen, and I get that. But it's the follow-up with the rest of the team. He's obviously causing a bit of chaos by running down the middle. So it's what the team do to capitalise on that afterwards. And unfortunately, it wasn't much. So they go for the draw. But first game that Rabbits have played, so I've obviously sat all morning. And there's a bit of a scratch team. A draw probably works well in their favour. But we've got a minute left on, just over a minute left on this game. There's a 2-all. So I'm interested to see what Alex has come back with in terms of coaching for his for a play. But he didn't send it big. They got a bag 50 off the break. I think he's alive.
So 5 alive for both teams.
Yep. And Kieran's there following him up. So you got 5 alive with better fit. Oh no, Marvel lose their back
5
centre.
on 4 in Heathen's favour. 5 on 3,
5 on
4
2,
on 3, 4 on 2, 4 on 1, 4 on none.
That's a good move from the bags. He's just coming up and clearing them up. I think Kieran took a couple before he died because he knew that there were the towers in there, and he focused a lot of his shots that way. But a pretty convincing push and win from Heathens for that
strong
to respond.
Congrats to Heathens taking their second win. Bit of a squeaky bum time with that one, but
looking strong.
Right, I'm getting antsy now. We're getting closer. 2 brackets away till on again. So
1, 2, 3.
So who are you playing?
4.
we're playing Snowman.
What's your plan? I suppose that's now you've got Kelvin and you're trying to work out plans. Have you done much scouting? Have you done any of that kind of stuff?
Yeah, well, I can see all the chaps up there on the mound. I hope they're doing a lot of scouting. You know, we've been kind of coming up through the divisions with Snowman. Don't recognise a lot of the team down there, to be fair.
Okay.
But I feel as though we're quite familiar with how they play. It'll be a good game. It's always a bit of a scrappy one. So, yeah, looking forward to it. But before I go, you know, shout out to everyone that plays paintball down south. It's a tiny little scene. Shout out South Coast Reapers, Icon, Paintball South, all of that, and that's about it, really.
Do you like the boys? I know the boys from Icon quite well. And
Yeah,
they're all
exactly.
a bunch of lads.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, we keep the dream alive down there. So, but yeah, sound.
All the best.
Fantastic.
Good luck.
Take it
Well,
easy.
good luck.
W's in the chat for the South Coast Reapers. Dong yeah.
So, Pandas, who we got out here? Well, they've got Nathan back out there. Or should I call him Mickey? I don't know. Mickey always gets angry when I accidentally call him Nathan, so that's always fun. So I might have to start calling Nathan
So which
Mickey.
one did you say it was?
I said it was Nathan, but
Okay,
I felt like I
sure.
should have said it was Mickey.
That is Mickey, no?
But I did text. Oh wait, who knows? I did text Mickey yesterday, and I said, "Hey, I heard you're playing. What you doing?" And he said, "God's sake, why does everyone get me and Nathan mixed up?" And I said, "Look, I've just got third-hand information here." But yeah, so he's already mad at me for that. But yeah, Dylan, your boys are on now. You got. Warped. Is this warped?
Just racist, yeah.
Is this so? This is the first game warped played for today. Yeah, I think so. Dylan.
Sorry.
I can't be.
I was figuring out the racist comment, and then I realised it was the Nathan and Mickey thing.
Yeah.
So, Warped losing a body on the break, trying to make some ground happen on the bags. Also losing their snake player, so great shooting from Red Pandas here. We're currently losing a brick. And a wedge.
It's all going wrong for the field. But Pandas have got 4 guns.
The brick is returning. Kind
So
of.
all 5 guns on the snake
We've
side
now
at the
got a
moment.
diamond in the middle.
So I actually trained with these guys yesterday because they were playing. The first team were playing up on the grass, and Aiden really impressed me. Actually, he's a very aggressive player. It shows Nathan pushing him up the field.
So this being Warped OG, is this, I can only imagine some of the elite players.
Well, no, because they still have an elite squad in.
Yeah, but I'm seeing a Taylor, I'm seeing...
Hey, do you know what we've got? We've got this amazing thing here that can tell us.
This really cool thing that I need to try and find Warped on, which is over there. Which apparently,
I'll show him after.
That was a great,
taken
that
out
was
of
a
the bag
great
too.
kill.
It was a brave move. Ah, Nathan cleans it up there.
So we are looking at...
Yeah, so they
So
only have
you
4
got the-
players there.
Yeah, so God knows.
Really impressive just to put up to point, to be honest.
Shout out to Warps. Getting the work done with 4 people.
Just a reminder for all the elite players, get your cards registered, because I don't think the refs are going to be as nice.
I saw a team roster a minute ago that had something like 6 captains on it. I think they've all decided to put themselves as captains. It's the
Maybe it's like a council vote.
yeah.
There's just 6 of them standing in the middle at the start of the day.
All right, we've got Clan on the left and Somank on the right. So I wonder if Reapers will be watching this game with beady eyes, seeing how Somank play.
There's your clan roster,
There you go. They've got 4 captains on theirs.
and then Somank.
Wow. Oh, I like the guest in from tab, that's pretty cool.
It is, yeah.
Guesting
I think we're just doing a bit of field maintenance to make sure things stay here.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Well,
and
one
boots
ref
and
saying
cats.
it's 10 seconds. He's got his arms up.
He's gonna get some tired arms.
He's just, yeah. Oh no, they're all doing it now. There we go.
So the Mexican wave. Olé!
Big move. Looked like he got shot in the back, but it might be alright. I'm going to ref something else. But you've got a bit of opposites here, so you've got Somank making the bag 50 and Clan here making the snake 50.
Somank are a bit more reserved this point because they haven't gone to the Snake 50 with Dylan.
No, I think they've decided to do a bags push, but they lose the bag 50 and the tower. So
They're going to lose the God, I guess. That's what I call it.
So a lot of bodies moving, a lot of bodies dropping here for
definitely lost the kill
Somank.
count. You've got a guard shout in kill 1. Oh, what a time to turn around.
Ooh,
and a
wow.
one-handed.
I think he did it clean, you know.
I'd just walk off anyway, just in case.
Hey, what are we doing for style points for that one then? A one-handed turnaround shoot.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'll give him a 6.
A 6.
I'll give him a 6. It wasn't
Yeah,
intentional.
we're not doing clutch plays today,
There was-
Cock. We're doing
there was
style points.
style points.
So that's Ryan. That was Ryan that did that. He's
Oh, so the player that hit the buzzer was actually shot.
Oh dear.
Well, no, what happened?
I think they've got enough bodies to take it anyway.
Is that a thing? I'm not sure.
So if it's a dirty hang, it's just a no point.
Yeah, I was
This
gonna say,
division.
I
don't think it's the yo. Oh, thanks, buddy. Wow!
Hey, where's mine?
Wow! I got a lucky 15 standard red from Powerhouse.
Gotta give him regs here.
Wow!
Courtney sorted you out.
Yeah, big up Courtney.
Okay, nice.
My man at Powerhouse.
Your man.
My man, my woman, something or other.
Do you guys want a drink, by the way?
100%.
I'll have a bottle of water, please.
Rav?
At Water, great. Cheers. That is nice, actually.
Scores. Oh no, I'm scared. No, I'll do it in a minute. You have to talk me through it in the back. So, Red Pandas on your right, Warped on your left.
Warp losing a body to breaking the snake. However, Warp losing another body. But Red Panda's also losing a body as well. But Warp's got a nice big field spread here. But equally, so the Pandas. You got Nathan there pushing up Aiden, telling him to get going.
Be careful,
Saying
Aiden.
to go, 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 go. Don't think they know that they've got the snake hook there. I think Nathan's picked it up though, and he's diced him up.
Nathan's a little baller, man.
Bit
It was
like
such a pleasure
Harlow,
playing with
just
Nathan
gonna
and
come
Mickey on GB last year. Like, those guys are solid, man.
Takes him out.
Don't,
And a warp
do
towel.
that to his ego. His head's already big as
Nah,
it
it's
is.
terrible. Just call him Mickey, it's fine.
Let's go, Mickey. Let's go.
Let's go, Mickey.
Mickey, you're so fine. Just so my head, Mickey. Nah, but for real, man, those guys are cool.
Yeah.
Those guys are cool as hell. Shout out the Pitt brothers.
So there we go, no point. I'll start on the same side. The clan doing all the work and getting a dirty hang.
These men out here thinking, yo. Jog it in, Rev. Look at the burners! Look at the afterburners!
I don't even think they counted down from 10 yet.
Oh, they bloody reset the time! That's boring as hell! Ah, boo!
How many players have they got? Okay, they got 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, they're good.
I was gonna say.
Makes it.
So both players looking to go straight to the 50 snake.
Oh, although it looks like Clan's lost somebody. There we go.
That's two bodies.
Lost two. And that's
You-
Lopez. So Morgan needs to figure it out that there's a
buddy.
guy on the other side of his bunker killing all his teammates.
Oh.
There we go. Oh. And he gets diced there.
So we're currently looking at 2 bodies left alive for Clan and 2 bodies left alive for Sobank. Unless there's a 3rd body hidden over in the bags, which I can't quite see.
Well, he does.
He's going to get the kill
Yeah,
across
don't
the
think
field,
they
I
knew
believe.
that. I don't think they knew there was a
Ready?
snake guy. I don't think either of them
And
did. Yeah, he's definitely
that'll
out.
do it for that point. Somank
Few
coming
extra.
back after losing that last point quite convincingly. A dirty hang puts the
1-0.
odds in their favour.
Well, I just want to say, they did what they started doing against Pandas, and they sent him straight to the 50,
Yep.
and he did the damage, and they should probably carry on doing that until he gets shot.
It was interesting though that they both had 50s and you could hear none of the team shouting it.
Yeah.
And
I think they
I
were
don't
too
think
busy
that
swallowing the paint in their mouths. to be
Yeah.
fair.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, but equally both of the 50s didn't shout that there were 50s in, even though they could hear the guns going. So you've got a gun the other side of the bunker from you, and you think that's a completely normal thing to be going on over there.
If you've not subscribed and you're sat here watching this,
Haycock's going to find you.
That one.
if you've not subscribed and you're sat here watching this, your mother is disappointed in you today.
We're going to tell your mums.
Did you tell the grannies in Mulligan to
Oh.
subscribe?
So Aiden gets taken off the
To
break.
the 15 channel, not the CPPS one. So, back
Pandas wins
again
the
with
break.
Pandas and Warped. Pandas currently with a comfortable 2-0 lead, but there is still 5 minutes on the clock, so we can't completely ripen it. Right.
On his gun.
On his gun is a
He's shouting
crazy
it's on his
call.
gun, but he's
reaching.
standing very wide.
Hey,
to try and
sometimes
get
you just need
that,
to reach for the
and
stars.
Oh, it's a play on. But
I think.
Nathan's going to find him in a couple of seconds, I think. There we go.
Now, I think one of the tricks to paintball, right, is if you shout something so convincingly at the ref, sometimes.
Oh, they go and do it.
Sometimes they're just going to go and find out for you.
I mean, I've done it before. So they go check him in a bag.
It's
they'll go check him and you run them down while
It's
they're
the dark
doing it.
arts, isn't
Yeah,
it? Do you know what I
unfortunately,
mean?
it's part of the game.
There's little tips and tricks for you.
Oh, shoots the god out. So it's just the backside now.
Nathan's lethal, mate. Currently just shooting blind because he knows roughly where they are. He's going to find a body. Ping, 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 ping.
He's going to probably was
Kill
nice
for
as well.
Nathan.
And he knows the bad guys
He's
left.
going to walk down and he's got nothing left to do. DC.
So that's going to be a 3-0 Mercy there. Yep.
Fair play, Pandas.
Is that the first Mercy? No, it's not.
Doubt it. I've not put scores down, but I think we've seen. I thought Sandbaggers Green and Heathens both 3-0'd their first
yeah,
games.
Heathens definitely did, yeah.
Sandbaggers Green 3-0'd Marvel.
I was chatting to Mickey about whether he liked this layout the other day, and he said it's great, but when he gets to the bricks, they're too short so they can't see over the top. So they didn't like playing them.
Thank you.
But he very much likes the snake, so trade-offs everywhere, I suppose. It's got Snowman on your left, Clown on your right. Snowman up, 1-0. Despite the buzzer presses. Both teams getting to the snake 50 again, although Clown loses one off the break out the back support.
Oh, he's definitely going to know now.
He knows he's there, and they're both waiting on his barrel.
Yeah, but look at the explosion.
But look at the damage control. But sad thing. What the hell?
Oh. And he's retreating. Bit of a tactical retreat here.
But he did get the kill cross field, so we're currently looking at a 3-on-2. But right, so look, he's made a big move now. He's came out. Here's a kill. He's got him. What a big IQ play to go back, right? So it's now a 2-on-2. Be quiet.
I don't think they know.
Hunting rabbits.
He's going to get checked for that hopper. But
Whoa, 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 whoa.
other arm.
What?
So he had that a lot earlier. I was about to say, does he have yellow on his jersey? Is it on the design? But I couldn't really see it from where I was. So he was out a while ago, unfortunately. But
Oh, what a shot!
so 1v1.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, does he get it? No, he's checking his head. He's clean. Oh.
Yeah, man.
And the Snowman guy clutches it up there.
Pretty close, pretty close. So we're into X-Ball now, so the other match finished, so it's a 2-minute turnaround.
That's 2-0 to Snowman. Despite the fantastic tactical retreat.
Yeah, we had a granny thing as well in Belgium.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
nice.
God. Yeah, how was
Ours
Belgium?
Ours was French though. Well, I'm pretty sure she was from Belgium, but I'm not sure.
It's just one granny.
Yeah.
Not
They
a
speak a lot
whole-
of French in Belgium, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. I mean, we had Hugo and Harrison who both speak French, and she was saying very inappropriate things to him. I'm not going to go too far.
Harrison
Gross, yeah. I'm not going to go too far, but there's a kiss on the cheek. Champagne was tried to be bought, and yeah, she tried to.
Right, okay.
Interesting.
So how was it out there training?
Oh, it was brilliant. I honestly, the field here, like, if I'm going to compare, the facilities here are just better. However, it was the productivity of that training. Playing against those three teams, just you can't beat it. Like if we had those teams come over here, honestly, we.
So who did you play against?
So we had Breakout, Ballistics, and Coming At Ya. I think they were missing. They didn't have Pasternak for Ballistics, so they didn't. I don't think they looked as good as they should do. And then Coming At Ya also were missing Hoskinson as well, so he wasn't there training with them.
So the Coming At You, the ones that won semi-pro last year, and they've come up.
No, Ballistics are
Have they changed? Oh, they changed it. Yeah.
So Coming At Your, they buy us for? Did they change?
I think they bought it.
I think they bought their spot off of
Shock. I'm gonna assume, is it?
either Shock. Yeah, I think you might be right. They give a Shock.
Yeah, but I don't think they've got. Like, I think they've got one of their old guys. The rest of them are pretty new. They looked all good. I mean, we had some tough matches against Breakout. They slugged them around.
Is it home turf for them?
Sorry?
Is it home turf for Breakout? Is that,
Yeah, that's ours.
Oh, so both 50s again. However, Snowman losing one off on the backside, but they've got both 50s out. He comes around clean and shoots them in the back.
Oh, he's on their side of the field.
Oh, that's his first red flag. Let's go.
Is that his first red?
He tried wiping it as well.
Oh!
See,
CC's
when
gonna
you're
be
a
happy
master
about
of the
that.
dark arts, you know when other people are doing it.
Oh, we're calling him out, are we? Amazing.
I'm not saying he does it, but
Oh, yeah.
I think most people at that level do.
Okay.
The firm jerseys, the camo, they were trying to be like supreme things. It was Marky's decision. I don't know. People are 50-50 on them. They're okay, but they're just training jerseys. So
Yeah. I did see the yellow and thought,
some people really like them. Some people hate them.
who designs your jerseys? Are you going to say Max?
It is a collective between all of us.
Okay.
I'd say Marky ultimately gets a final say. So if he doesn't like it,
Doesn't like it, yeah, it changes, yeah, fair.
But we all have our little say. I mean, most of the first team, they just don't care. They just they wear what
Just
they
give me a
given.
jersey and I'll get on with it,
they
yeah.
don't care.
That's fair. Who does 15s? Jersey Clinic?
The council.
The council. The council of Seeps.
The council seeps.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
CPPS. We just call it Seep, yeah. Shortened version.
Not down with the kids. No, there is a council. So Ains typically goes away to Jersey and says, "Hi, we want something like this," and we then go, "Let's alter a couple things," and the council then decides on some changes. The council consists of myself, TC, Louis, Mason, Alex, the younger kids.
Right.
Style points. That's what it is.
It's-
I just waited, yeah, I just waited to just reel off all of the 15s. Yeah,
That'd
cool.
be- that would have been quite funny actually. But no, it was the council is just the younger generation that eventually get the.
Right.
We definitely try and push for the final say. But no, Ains cooked this year. Can't lie, Ains seriously cooked. There was, I will call you out, Ainsley, but I wouldn't put it down to you. There was two extremely questionable first choices. It was not good. One of them was acceptable, which is boring, and the other one was, it could have been a very offensive symbol
Right.
if your pack was on a certain way. so instead, but no, he absolutely cooked with a new one. So
We're not offending anyone with it, no?
Yeah, we have like a similar thing where we have like an idea of what we want. Mark will kind of be like, "Oh, I want this, this, and this," and I'll go, "Okay." Then they'll come out with the first design, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's great, that's great." The whole jersey was just camo. There was nothing else. It just said firm camo, and I was like, "That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life."
So we had to turn it.
Wait, what colour was the camo? Was it like?
Just no yellow camo.
Yellow-
just
yellow
but it was
camo.
everywhere. There was not like a break in it at all.
Still got a lot of time on the clock here. 3 minutes. 2-1 Snowman.
Oh,
But
it takes a bit back.
what you said earlier, Hagon, they haven't sent the Snake 50 again.
My man in the back didn't even move. He just accepted the stream that came towards
This is
him.
my fate. But can I have sent the Snake 50 every point? I mean, granted, he's gone backwards and forwards with it, but it should be something that they know is going to happen.
Kristen Butters says, Rav, you design jerseys nowadays, don't be shy.
I didn't say I didn't. I just wanted to know who designed theirs. Mainly because it was yellow.
He's fishing. He's fishing.
He's fishing, mate. He's fishing. Well, the good thing is the jerseys for the Sab guys are on the field, so you can see them. To be fair, I didn't really design much. It was HK that did most of it. So, nice quick shout out for them.
He just got smoked by his own boy. Wait, what? Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
oh God.
So it's gonna be 2-2
He's looking
now.
for his own guys. Oh, that was close. Right, well, if he's clean, this might be a clan thing. Let's see if he's clean first. Oh, he's all right. So 2-2. 1:55 on the
How
clock.
does one mute the stream?
Hey.
If I press that button, does it mute the mics?
Is he watching you guys too much?
Whoa.
Oh,
That's low blows, man. Don't even cheat
yeah,
all
that
that
was
much.
low. That's right. I
You
never
ain't
know,
cheating,
man.
you ain't trying.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh.
Rag, not even Rav, Rag. Picks a template, adds logos and name equals designer.
I didn't even have the logos, mate. I just sent them the
It's
logos
alright.
and said put them somewhere.
He corrected himself, don't
Easy.
worry.
Mate, I take zero credit.
What's all the lines? What's that all about? That's center of focus. What does that do?
There you go. We'll just put that there.
Just to make us look professional.
It doesn't. It's not on the stream. They can't see that.
Oh,
No.
what is it?
It's just to move the bits about, I guess, to see where it is.
I guess.
Just guessing.
Right, Kieran?
What does first and second do?
Oh God, just press some buttons.
No, so you press that one first if you want to replay it. I don't think.
Oh.
Sab Grey have 1-1, lost one.
I'm in and out the streets. Rab went through 16 shades of orange.
Oh
before
my
we
God.
finalised.
Honestly, I got given a colour chart and everything.
50 shades of orange.
I was like, it's just. Honestly, it's bad juju.
Pumpkin orange is a big contender.
Oh, Butters, mate, you're asking for trouble, man.
It's
I'm
gonna
I'm
come
gonna
down
have
to
to, I'm
Dylan
gonna have
now.
to ignore it. I'll have pain of getting shouted at. Oh, big Phil. Oh,
Oh no.
that was one of the slowest Red Bull.
Oh, we are.
I don't know if they know there's a
We-
back 50 though. Back 50's picked the guy in snake up,
Picked up
but
the
he
first
has
one,
been shot
and
and he's
he's
going to
been
get darted in the
shot.
back just for extra measure. Yep, there we go. Ryan,
I think there's a guy in the
giving
back
some
centre.
extra love. I think they've got, yeah. I think that'll be that's a bit of a solid comeback there for
Is a clan
Clan.
W.
I mean, technically, 4 buzzer presses because of a dirty hang. Butters knows all about that. I'm going to call you out now for calling me out about jerseys.
Yeah, Kristen.
And me, to be fair, I did the same thing.
Let them know, buddy. Let them know.
Let him know. It happens, unfortunately.
I'm probably going to jinx myself, but I think my penalty record is actually pretty okay. I get away with most.
How many reds you got?
I don't think I've got any.
That's good.
I think I've got a couple, like 1 or 2 yellows, but that's about the extent of it.
Yeah, I've got a decent amount of yellows.
And in the same breath says, I've got away with murder.
Right.
Bro.
It's not a penalty if you don't get caught, as the famous words of David, I
100%.
think it was.
Right, who we got now?
Midland Prevail,
Prevail,
Sad
so-
Outlaws, Mayhem Tigers red and 1-4-1.
I mean, Tigers Red have looked really strong, so
Yes,
1 for 1.
they have
So that'll be
indeed.
an interesting game.
Surprise,
Really?
Sab.
3 or 4 Reds I've ever had was with Sabotage. Well,
Toasted sweet potato.
I mean, I tried to wipe my mask on a bunker that once in a 7-man. Yeah, we were in down bodies anyway. I was like, well.
I got seriously baited out one CPPS.
Baited out?
Yeah, video did that.
oh no.
It's one of my favourite videos. That is so good. It's pretty clean. Like, it is pretty good.
I mean, when we played, I think it was round 5 with the EDS, and Hughesy got into the snake, got gogged, was crawling up, and he went to wipe it on the snake, the bunker, missed it by about a foot, looked straight at me, and I just went, don't do
Yeah,
it, man.
Twiz, this
Don't do it.
is your roster, mate.
And yeah, he just had to, and then the ref comes running over. He was looking at me to see if the ref had noticed, and I was like, you've missed the bunker to wipe it off, mate. You're
It's
done.
when you turn your gun and just put it on him.
Yeah. He tried, bless him. Oh. So I don't think they know that there's a bag 50 in here. But they have taken, so it's 5v3 at the moment. Safe and Vale are in the better position. Like I said, I don't think they know that they've got the bag 50 in. Oh, I think they do now. I think he's been clipped.
I'm trying.
I don't know what you're talking about, Luke, mate.
Oh no, it's play on. So
Why doesn't Devon have a shirt on?
he didn't trade on the bag side, so the bag 50 is still in for Sad.
Who's Devon? Who's Devon?
And the cameras have more contrast. We are not in charge of camera contrast, unfortunately, so I don't know.
Here, you saw it
We
now?
can ask. Camera contrast. You got a link for the video. We'll find it.
No.
No.
Let the video rest in peace.
It's alright, Luke. I think Luke Vars will
Why
sort you
doesn't
guys out,
Devon
don't
have
you
a
worry.
shirt on? Who's Devon? What's Devon? How's Devon? Where's Devon?
Oh,
Yeah,
big
you
move
play
down the bar. I
me,
don't
my
think he
sister.
knows if the snake guy's in. He's running anyway. Oh, he's not shot. He's beyond. No, there we go.
I'd sue for
That was
defamation
wild.
of character of that
I've
account.
got an icon.
Yeah.
Find out who
I know who it was
Play
as
here.
well.
Really?
Yeah, I know who filmed it and baited me out. So,
So-
That's nasty.
This Prevail guy doesn't know where anyone is at the moment. He shot the. Oh, he knows now. He's
you
there. The
fucked
shot.
up.
I think it's a 1v1.
It is a 1v1.
It is. Clever tactic. Shout out to your team. They're not there, but oh, I think it's been shot. But the Prevail guy's now potentially going to think there's other people in.
Hello, sir.
Oh my lord! Look who it is.
God, you're getting the old man up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hello, Real. You alright?
How are we?
Good. How are you?
I'm alive and well.
It's always a positive start.
He's just getting called out for everything.
Well,
to be fair, he's not having a good time.
You having fun up here today?
About as fun as it can be.
It's chilly.
It is a bit
You
cold
always
actually.
try sitting up on the hill. The wind just cuts through you like a razor.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually kind of like, part of me is rather thankful that Ains put me up here now.
Yeah.
You could be reffing.
Could be worse.
You could,
Yeah, I could be
So
TC
you-
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
imagine,
TC.
yeah, but I reckon
But he'll be
T's quite
quite
warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got lots
He's
of
done a
layers
lot
on
of running.
those.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Did he get his red flag overturned?
He did. He did get a red flag overturned. But he's a rookie, man. He's gonna have a couple of mistakes.
I think he said to me earlier the last time he ref he thinks was the UK Woodland Masters.
Yes, it was indeed. It was indeed. He refed me when I played for. Who did I play for? Either Preds or Retribution. Can't remember which. I think it might have been Preds.
A little while ago now.
It was a long time ago that I played that. Ben Rex said. I assume I'm going to say you're Ben Rex because you're Ben R, and I only know one Ben R. But he said Marco. Polo.
Right. 1 for 1 on your right.
I get that.
Tigers on your left. we've seen a lot of snake 50s and bag 50s.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure every single time I've watched this Tigers player dive into the snake, his hopper pops open.
Every single time.
Every single time.
Might need
Loses
to,
his entire hopper every time.
Might need to go shopping.
I think so. Andy from Just will be watching this thinking, I've got you.
Send him my way. I can send him
100%.
things.
But that's another body dropping for one. So a Tiger's lost the body?
One,
They got one in the
two,
bag
three.
We can't see the stream that side because they've got stuff popping up on it.
I need the big thing on.
But definitely a stronger position for Tigers here, and they're coming up.
Oh, we're still
One, three.
the corner's still not on the thing.
There's definitely 4, right?
How many times have you moved
I
that
think
camera this
I
one?
think that's kill 5
Kill
for him
everybody.
here, so 5 alive. Pretty
How's the back now,
clean
Spencer?
sweep there for Tigers.
Yeah, how is it?
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I did 10 months of physio.
Just 10.
Yeah, I was quite fortunate actually though. Like,
They were talking about it on the Lucky 15s podcast the other day, how you left your vertebrae.
He's just called you TC, mate.
yeah. So went out to. Unfortunately, TC it is me.
Yeah,
so-
Ben Rex.
I'm just getting it from all angles. It's crazy.
Everybody's digging.
It's crazy. Can't associate with that fat-headed little alien, mate.
It's not the easiest. Not the easiest two people to confuse. To
You
do,
know
is
what
it?
I mean? We're polar opposites. Polar opposites. But no, back's okay. Getting there. Probably 85% recovered. Nothing some cocodamol can't fix.
You sound like a Turk player.
Honestly, it's the only way I'm going to get through events. So it's the only way it gets me through work at the minute. So it's just going to be the same at an event.
Yeah, it's lucky you haven't got a really physical job. Oh no, wait.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Good old shot fitting. You love to
Yeah.
see it. So
Got fitting and plastering. Yeah.
yeah, it's quite unfortunate. But no, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Still struggle with a little bit of bending and twisting from time to time, but such is life. We'll get through it.
Once you're physically fit, you'll still have to start to trust it again.
Yeah.
So Sad have completely blown their entire snake side, and the bag support is filled out to the bag 1 now. But it does give these guys a bit of free range just to get straight at the snake. So
This
who's
50
this?
guy needs to get
Prevo guy.
crazy.
This is Dan
He can
Lowe.
take the
He's going to
balls.
pop out and
Get one
probably
kill,
have this
and
bags
he's gonna
and the
get
tower.
second kill. Now.
The tower still
Yeah.
didn't hit.
Oh!
The tower guy was still shooting further back, I think. He didn't know where
Every
it was.
shot on target.
They did really well to completely just.
Yeah.
You do look a little like twins. Thank you. I appreciate that, John.
Who? You and I?
No, I think he means me and T, because I said about
No, you don't.
no,
You must go back to spec sites.
no bait needed. Yeah, cheers, Ben.
If you keep
Yeah,
your eyes closed,
appreciate that one.
maybe. That's 4 alive for Prevail.
Yeah.
That's a good, I mean, they wiped the snake side out
Ains,
pretty quick.
I think I revoked my commentator privileges.
He's just getting abuse up here.
Yeah, it's not
It's not working
it's
out.
not good for Spence.
Spencer's getting really triggered right now.
Yeah, my mentor is being affected.
Apparently he's offended.
You know, when I used to play on Retribution, I used to play against Lucky 15s in the SPL and Mills. They used to have calls, particularly just to shoot me.
Yeah.
It was really quite horrible. I didn't like it. Really didn't like it.
Especially
Can
once you learn what the call was.
You know, like just it's quite harsh. Queuing up on a gate and just hearing Ginger, Ginger. I'm like, oh, brilliant.
Brilliant.
It's like,
So they
cheers,
know-
guys.
So they know I'm here, they know where I'm going.
Literally.
This is going to be great. 4 guns on Spencer.
Literally, it was horrible.
Oh, late start for Graham there, but manager's doing alright. So, it's a very similar breakout for both teams, although 1-for-1 lose a player off the break. But no bag presence for him.
The bag
Whereas
is
Tigers have got bags 50.
Yeah, they're already in bag 50 now.
He did lose his support player though, so I think he's pretty on an island out there by himself. Unless there's a player over in the corner, which I don't think there is. He just seems to be alone.
It's only the 300 who's filling up now. He's going to go and join
Wow, that is a big old bite and a crucial one at that, really. I'd quite like to see him kind of help.
Yeah.
They've got the advantage that side, right? Yeah, so I'd like to see him on this side,
Play the
try
outside.
to talk to him, try and figure out how they can go win that side.
At least tell him he's there. I don't know. snake side.
I think 1 for 1 I lost a player though. You've got a player there shouting, where
Tigers
is
have
he?
definitely lost a player. I think we're looking at a 4-on-4 at the minute.
So they know they've got the bag 50. They know, I'm guessing they're calling the wedge bag 1 potentially. But a big rundown. Takes
Got
him.
away with murder.
I can't believe he got that far.
This is what I mean, right? So him playing on the outside of that little wedge, he could have absolutely saved his life there.
Well, he also had the snake looking infield. He
Yeah.
didn't manage to pick him up. But
The 2 blocks cover a lot of that.
yeah, absolutely. But he's gonna refill that
X-ray,
that
I
bag
believe
50
Tigers
position.
lost a player, isn't it? X-ray call.
Oh, okay.
That happens when you guess for lots of teams. Heard a lot of calls.
Well, they've seen that he's refilled the bag 50. He's just opened a pot onto the floor, which is unfortunate.
Especially when it's limited paint. You've
Absolutely,
only got 3 pots
yeah.
in D2.
That's the worst feeling, man.
Especially if it's the last one.
You're so
You're trying to just
You're
grab
like, yeah! Oh.
Just trying to grab what you can and hold it in your hand. Oh, this has gone really poorly. Funny actually, because pots are a really personal thing. A lot of people like a particular brand and refuse to use anything else. Just don't have any trust in it.
The Tigers have lost their back player for the snake here.
The god player, as we call it, on the tee bank outside.
And a tactical retreat from the bag 50 back down to the bag wedge. Which, based on the amount of
the 50 got shot out, right?
no, he moved up to the 50
and then came
got
back.
shot at and then has come back, which is probably the right move considering he couldn't shoot down the line and
The snake player's pretty unfortunate right now. He's trying to call to his dead teammate.
He's going to get a bag of hush back from him.
It's good crossfield comms, at least they know where they are. I don't think they saw the move though.
No, well timed. Even the guy in the tee bag I don't think picked up on it.
So both the Tigers guys across, I mean 1 for 1 need the win here.
Yeah.
Rather than Tigers, I mean Tigers are probably pretty content just sitting there and waiting for this.
Come down to 3 minutes left, so
Still plenty of time on the clock, really.
yeah, and not a lot of paint in their packs. The guy this side's got 1 left. Can't see how much the other guy's got. There's pots on the floor around him. There's been at least 2 different players.
That's
there.
Graham shouting the time there to let the guys know how long they've got. It's a good move considering he didn't get seen.
First shot's going to be the important one. No, missed it. That's a nice subtle call. Get going, Graham. I wonder what he wants him to do.
So they still think he's in the snake. So it'll be interesting to see if he goes round this 50 because he's obviously waiting for him just there.
If he tries to mug him out of any snake, he should take him cleanly. Definitely getting 8-2. We're down to 2 minutes. It's quite a long point this.
So he's running round and
Yeah, wrong one.
yeah, that was a good read from the Tigers guys. Although I don't think he knows that there's another snake.
Yeah, there's still
Because
another on this
he is
side.
looking for him. So they had the kill count earlier.
So
They
he's
were
gone back-
they
he's
were
gone
shouting
back to
kill
the
2.
50.
Oh, he's heard it now. And he's alive.
Oh, he missed him.
So he's going to battle him there.
Oh, what a kill!
Good eyes.
That's a
Trade,
trade.
and Graham runs him down.
So it's
So
going to
that's a
tie
point on
things
the
up
board
with
for
about
1
a minute
for
and a
1.
half
Good
left.
read from Graham with all the commotion going on over here to run him down.
That was a really good point.
Salty veterans.
And he shot his sock.
Mark tripping. He said tripled the average age in the commentary box. That's not nice at all.
I'm only
Oh my
53.
God.
What's really annoying about me and my age at the moment is I keep finding out people who I think are my age or older. They're not.
Younger?
They're younger than me, all like 5 or 6 years younger than me. It's getting really annoying. It's like, oh, happy 50th. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. He's definitely older than me. No. Oh, happy 50th, Matty Schmidt. And I'm like, come on, Matty Schmidt's been here forever.
Well, I mean, you could either look at that as they haven't aged well, if you think that they look older than you.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know, could be
What, a backhanded compliment?
Yeah, just
you go.
think of it that way. Just go, oh God, I look good for my age.
Yeah. People don't think I'm as old as I am, and then I take my beanie off and say, well, that's a lot of grey hair though. So, how old's your dad?
40.
He's leaving.
47 this year.
Yeah. So your dad's got 6 years old. It's getting really annoying. OG, yeah, quite old.
Yeah, big shout out to the OG quiz. Big up.
Yeah, everybody's paintball dad. Got commenting now. My dad.
So I mean, Tigers needing this one, but playing quite reserved.
Yeah.
They've got 3 minutes left on the clock to win.
Prevail though, yeah.
Tigers, sorry, Sad. Lots of very similar jerseys. Yeah, Sad needed the win on this one. 2-0 down. Although they are trying to start making some moves now, but 2 minutes 50 to win 3 points effectively. Prevail pretty content to sit there. They're in the back centre. They're in some good spots, just locking up the field here.
Prevail is playing the scoreboard and the clock all at once. Getting the comms.
Kill 2 as well, so 5 alive for Prevail.
Yeah. Getting the
Kill
comms
2.
before they move as well.
It's nice to see them still pushing the fact though. A lot of teams when they go, especially with race 3, they go 2-0 up and then they just sit there and wait and oh, it's another person doing that. The Snake guy's running it. Oh, that was a good move there.
Why
Back
not?
centre's going to dice him up there.
Took 2 with him, I think.
He took.
He definitely hit the snake line.
Oh,
Wow.
no, he's clean.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, his bunker insurance is
So
paid
it's a
out.
4v1 maybe. So
There's a guy over in the bag, the 500, so he's in the bag corner. It's only a little tea bag. It's not easy to live in, especially when there's guys shooting from long range at you.
no, but he's got one. So it's 1v4. So now 3v1.
There we go.
And yeah, they finish it
3v
off.
none.
So 3-0 for Prevail there, and Lowe takes a bounce in the head again. So gets run down, lives. Gets a bounce on the head, lives. Guy's got 9 lives.
Lucky got a soft head low. This isn't recorded, right?
It is 100% recorded. Yep. They will play that back. We'll send it to them.
Yeah.
You better hope you're not playing.
They're not happy with the guy who's hit the buzzer at this point.
What? Oh, calling it rub.
Calling
He's
it clean.
It's a good showing there from Prevail.
Yep.
TC, they want to make another.
He's scared
Full
now, isn't he?
judgment
Yeah,
call.
he can't do badly. So 1 minute 28, 1-1 on the clock, 1-1 Tigers.
Yeah, Luke Biles is saying
Pretty,
that they look
pretty
a day
close
over
game.
25 and he's 6'4".
Who's 6? Mark, you don't look a day over 25.
By Luke, who's a 6'4" hunk. Yeah. We had a really good battle. I think it was last year's ECPL. For some reason, I was in the snake, and then he was in the snake 50. We just snapped at each other, and one of us lived and one of us died. And it's like that was so could have gone either way. Ridiculous.
Oh,
1-for-1 have lost a player on the backside on the break. Still in the snake now.
the Tigers.
He's already had one bounce. This guy.
Tigers trying to take the bite on and push the backside here.
Yeah, we're coming down to 1 minute, so watch those flags. He's had 2 bounces if he is clean. I'm pretty sure he saw something. No? Clean. 60 seconds. Scores 1-1, so if it does stay 1-1, it will score a draw. You don't play overtime in the prelims.
Yeah, Tigers seem pretty content with just
1-1 though.
chilling and trying to get some kills in the bunkers rather than pushing the fact. Although again, they're pushing, they're trying to send it down backside by the looks of it as their main focus of attack here. Yeah.
30 seconds now. Like you say, I think Tigers are happy on the draw.
Well, I mean, they've already won 2, right?
Yeah.
So they won the first game of the day. They won a little bit earlier. So a draw still puts them in a good position.
Yeah. 4 prelims.
But big run down the snake. He's going for it. Oh, and he gets diced up.
One have lost the whole bag side now, but Tigers aren't going to have enough time to score the last point.
No, they don't seem to. But they've got one guy squeeging out a gun. So
we've got a good game coming up next. We've got Heathens and Sandbaggers Green.
Yeah.
Marvel and Rabbits.
Sandbaggers picked up a couple of Snowman players, I think.
Well, lads, you'll be pleased to know we're just approaching halfway.
There's a lot of games today.
That's halfway of the prelims then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not halfway.
Don't believe everything you think. I like that.
It's good advice, mate.
It is.
Okay, looks like we're going to take a break on the field. So, despite Matt D being...
That was like the perfect timing for you to say I'm going to take a break.
Cool.
We'll be back soon.
Tomahawk. Love for the game.
Evens on your left, Sandbaggers green on your right. A good matchup here. Hopefully didn't get shot on the break in his back. Just getting checked over here on the snake side. It's all clean. I believe we're looking at a... Oh! Why is it every time you try and say a 5 on, it just, everyone gets shot? I think we're at a 5 on 4 in favour of Heathens right now. However, Sandbaggers with much better field positioning. They've got the 50 bags, which we've had the discussions really. It's great for the cross shots, right? So if this snake side for Heathens is a little bit sloppy and doesn't quite check things off, which I think they may know he's there now. If they don't check things off, obviously it can get a bit techie for them. But they seem to be, yeah, he's getting the shot in on them. They know he's in the 50, so hopefully we shouldn't see any sloppy deaths from this side of the field. So now, right, he's over in the 50 bag. He's a little bit redundant. He gets the shot cross field, and he's going to look to stay that way. I mean, I'd like to have seen the Snake 2 stay on him there, apply a bit of pressure.
I mean, they both have the same advantages there.
Yeah.
And also, if you're at that Snake 2, that is such a key position for you to look. That is the first place you look at that bag 50 and try to see if he's there.
And if you
you can come off it a little bit as well.
And if you see him there, you stay on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't let him have that whip. Like, it helps the rest of your players behind you also come out and join you the Snake way. So, I think we're looking at a 4 on 4.
Yeah, they lost.
They lost that Snake player.
Home went to the corner.
So the only player we've actually really got of any sort of big advantage right now, I'd say, is this 50 bag. Sort of, he's got the progression of the field. He's trying to lock down this Snake side for the Baggers. But I think Baggers are kind of lacking getting anything, some real motion going. Like, they seem to be a bit stagnant over here. I mean, he seems to be a bit of an island. I can't see anyone with him. I don't know if they've lost a body. I can only see 3 Sandbaggers bodies. I don't know whether there is a 4th actually. I see the 50 bags, the bag 1, and the snake tea bag. I think we may be looking at a 4 on 3.
This is one of them where if Heathens want to push now, they have to go to the Snake 2. But who's waiting for them at the Snake 2? The bag 50. So this is where it's going to get really stalematey. I'd say the best thing for them Heathens to do now to break up in the field is to go onto the inside, maybe this Cobra or whatever you want to call it, inside wedge, go up to the Snake 50 and then try and get the shot on Mason in the bag 1. That's probably the best score.
Make me nervous.
It's going to be like this though, innit? It's going to become really slow, especially in the knockout stages later. Yeah, Heathens have got this body advantage. They need to kind of use it. They're just sitting in like almost in a pocket almost. Yeah, so we're also joined by Dan Noon as well for Red Pandas. How was your morning, Dan? While we wait for this to open up.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the field, to be honest.
That's not good on Sunday.
Reassuring, isn't it?
You know, some fields just click for you as a team. This
Yeah.
one's not clicking for us.
Yeah. So Jan now goes up to the Snake 2 for Baggers. It's just waiting for someone to make a mistake now on either side.
We've got 4 minutes of game time left, so we've already played 4. Half our game time at this point alone.
Has he got him?
Ooh.
In his hand.
What a move. What a move to open things up there.
So now it's a 3 on 2 in favour.
3 on 2, but no 50 snake, no 50 back. Oh, 2 on 2. He's dying sloppy out of the ball.
Goddard brothers.
So it's instant change now for Baggers' advantage because they've got the spread of the field. Oh, Jan's getting a check.
Oh,
It's
that's
1
a
on
big
2.
kill. So 2 on 1 now with just the bag left alive for the Baggers. How fitting. Is that Dan? Does Dan miss warped?
Dan, do you miss Ward?
Who's that?
That's Dylan.
No comment, Dylan.
No comment. He plays the 5th.
been shot. Well done, boys. So they had the body advantage, and after a couple trades here and there, they've come out with the point as well. What a long point that was.
Yeah, well, I think the longest point of the day so far.
100%, 100%. What's that? 5 minutes roughly of game time. 5 minutes 20 seconds. That was a serious long point, long drawn out point.
And Dylan, to answer your question, playing alongside Aiden's obviously different to when I was at Warp, so yeah, I'm enjoying it more.
That's good. So what do you think? Do you think things are going wrong, or do you just need more? What do you think could be improved, if you could improve anything right now?
Comms a little bit. Comms are still. We've always. I mean, comms is that big thing. It's like taking that next step in any division. We're getting there, but it's not quite ticking. We're losing the count a lot, which doesn't help fundamentals. But yeah, we are starting to get there. I mean, the last get. No disrespect to Warp, we played last. They've not trained the field, so it'd be interesting when we play Clan next, because they trained yesterday against us. So it was a fairly even matchup. So let's see.
So Rabbits are going to go straight to this Snake 50 off the break.
Both teams also making the bag one over on that far side. Wow, what a very even matched break here.
It's going to be whoever touches his bunker first. Oh. Playing it sneaky, I like it. I don't hate it. I really like this. Mark will take the walk from this 850.
Ouch. Losing a player from the wedge over on the backside. We're looking at a 4-3? Yeah, 4 on 3, I believe, in favour of Rabbits.
Home and 2 bags.
Rabbits getting a bit of support over on that side. Other way around. Mine are now happening for Marvel, so we're looking at 4 on 1.
Who's this for? Oh, is that Keaton? Good read from him to kind of understand where the pressure is.
That'll be a point to Rabbits.
So Dylan asked, what's your thoughts on going from a club team to a friends group or friendship group team? Like it's kind of different, isn't it? Like
yeah, yeah, it's a lot more. Well, let's say it's friendlier. The dynamics are different. Politics are different.
Do you think it's better run?
No, I'm enjoying it a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think it's easier to make decisions though? Maybe, like as a friend, like you don't have to. Maybe with a club, the decisions are made for you almost.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're left on your own, and other times, yeah, it depends on. When we had these sort of rounds, you'd have a lot more support. But when you have the big rounds, then
that's it. Yeah.
When you've got Jim and the others, obviously the elite's got to take precedence, which any club, the elite's got to take precedence. And I think when they had like a team in every division, that's going to stretch any resource.
Yeah.
Plus you've got like, Harley and Tom, who are also looking after the shop. It's just an extra, focus for them.
We're going to go straight to the, I'm going to call it the Cobra, I guess.
Sandbaggers losing a body on the break over on the bow side, but also coming over to this Snake 2. But big fill up to the middle. We've not seen many people play this big brick. However, there is a ref coming in to check him. And that's going to be a minor, unfortunately.
Just to remind everybody, there's not much time left because of that first point. There's only about 2 minutes.
Should be able to wrap.
So I think we're looking at a 4 on 2. Both bodies over here by the Snake side for evens.
Still trying to figure out what's stopping them from progressing at the backside. Let's switch
looking at 4-on-1 here.
Young's looking.
The hammer. Minute 20. So I mean, from Jan's body language, they want that next point. They wanted as much time to
100%.
win the game now.
Which I feel like Heathens are going to also want it, right? Like they don't look to me a team that's willing to just sit back and just kind of roll over and accept like a draw. They don't think they'll be a team that's going to be happy with that. I know Alex, and obviously he's coaching them boys. And I know he wouldn't be happy with a draw. So it'd be interesting to see.
How have they both getting on?
Pardon?
How have both teams got on so far?
So Sandbaggers won their game this morning and they had the big break. So this is their second game back since then. But the Heathens are unbeaten so far. This is their third game of the day. They've won both their first two. So
they'll definitely want this one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they'd want the win. I think they'll be happy with a draw. But I think, yeah, we will be seeing them look to play for that win. And I like to see this. I like to see these moves up the middle where it's a bit unnoticed. No one really knows that you're there, and he's gonna pick up the kills. He's picked up one already, trying to go into the tea bag on the snake side. I don't know if I agree. He's calling the kills, and I appreciate that, but I think he just needs to not get too active here. Ooh.
Fair play, he stayed alive.
Threw his body away a little bit there, but unfortunately he just needs to turn around. Turn around is...
Turn around at the worst moment. Yeah, there's nothing he can do there.
No, it's not
So
the
that's
to be in,
2-0
is it?
to Le Rabbits.
I was going to say, I mean, I noticed, I'm pretty sure you would have, those towers are like almost impossible to make against like some decent break shooters. You have to be diving into them.
Yeah.
So the fact that people are running up, maybe that's going to get less and less throughout the afternoon. As
I'd
people
like
dial
to
in
see
their
it
shots.
get less.
Yeah.
100%. I'd like to see it get less.
I think come Elite Weekend, we're going to see less of it as well. But those brick moves are definitely, they're not impossible. They're definitely difficult to pull off.
I think on the bag side, we'd see a lot more pocket plays as games progress more towards the quarters and the semis and finals.
Yeah.
Especially across higher divisions, because they are pretty hard to make on the break. You do get some pretty decent lanes. The snake side, you kind of run pretty rampant over here, don't you? Like, there's not really much you're going to be able to stop. Find it pretty off chance that people are getting shot on the break on this snake side, really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we had quite a few bounce shots that we were doing, but I can't tell at the moment until I watch a tournament whether they're going to work with tournament paint or not. And I think there's quite a few.
Yeah, the lads were here yesterday trying to figure out a load of them, and try and this, that, and the other. I can imagine you did the same when you was over in Belgium. We did the same over in Malaga, just rattling through, trying to find some new ones, because that's what people don't pick up on. Is a lot of pro teams obviously do it, but just walking through a field and trying to figure out, okay, like if this bunker's causing us an issue, how can we shoot that bunker without shooting that bunker, right?
That's so annoying.
So Heathens, 50 bag on the break. 5 alive for Sandbaggers, 5 alive for Heathens.
Not as aggressive from Heathens as I would have thought. A minute left to go now. The way people are positioned right now,
Baggers look pretty content in holding this. They don't look like they want to risk too much. All hunkered down in the back spots. Some moves by Kieran up here into the wing, into the wedge on the bag side. Maybe looking to try and break something open here. I'd like to maybe see some moves up into the middle if he can.
I mean, that Heathens are at the bag 50.
I'd like to see some moves here. I want to see a team go for it. I know Sandbaggers are pretty set up just to hold here, but I'm pretty disappointed Heathens seem to be doing the same, really.
seconds left. I think that is going to be it.
So I'm going to give both coaches the benefit of the doubt and be like, if this is their hardest game in their opinion, they're not too like they'd rather just not take the loss and then just win the other ones, and then
Down to
as
points
long as
spread.
they're through, maybe that's what they're thinking.
So Baggers Green still have to play Ramping Rabbits and Iron Wolf, and Heathens just have Ramping Rabbits left to play.
So yeah, really it was up to Baggers then to get this win, because I think Ramping Rabbits and Iron Wolves are both going to give them a challenge. Like, I don't think that either team will walk through at all.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with a draw. As spectators, it's not always the nicest thing to see.
No, you always are.
But from
That's
a coach's perspective,
I love the fact that there's overtime in pro. Like,
yes, it's the best thing.
I mean, if there was overtime in prelims for us in a CPPS, Jesus Christ, we'd never get home.
No.
So another middle move from Rabbits. I think did you go to the backside break last time?
No, it's the same guy. He came here last time. I would like to see him come back this side, but I think if he does, he's going to get shot now.
He's there now.
He knows he's there.
Lucky boy.
Oh.
They really need to protect him now, because he's going to get pinched out if they go to that bag too. This is where if they had someone in the snake too, they can at least put the pressure on the bag two to protect their eye of the Brit. Yeah, there you go. It was napped eventually. So 3-on-2 in favour of Marvel right now.
Still 4 minutes left on the clock. They need plenty of time.
Rabbits do have the points, so they're not going anywhere. It's up to Marvel now to break them down. He just needs to probably just crawl to his 50 now. Figure out where he is in Snakeside and just ignore him.
The home meet is doing it now.
Yeah, they're in pretty good positions to defend, I'd say.
How do you miss that? He got him.
Oh,
Well
that's
shot.
fatal. So it's a 2-on-2 now. They've figured that out.
I mean, I don't really know any of the Rabbit boys, so from my perspective, if there were to be 2 bodies left alive, I'd like it to be these 2. Both quite young, yet both still quite experienced. The comms are great, like these guys seem to know what they're doing.
Yeah, and they're going to push the issue now.
What a way to be, boys.
Oh, it was Keats.
Slow
Way
it,
to be.
slow it down, check each other over. Perfect. Yeah, they didn't have to rush that because it's the race to 3. There's no rush.
Is that Lewis?
Way to be, boys. The young lads bringing it home for the Rabbits.
Yeah, so that was the Rabbits roster.
It's Lewis from the under-19s.
Yeah.
Keaton
Safferton and
Is that Lewis on the backside?
I believe so, yeah. Shout out to the young bucks.
Where's Rav gone? Got bored.
It's the air system you need to take off, mate, for taking your gun off the field. Has anyone got his barrel start? Yeah,
Something done.
So you sure?
16, 17?
Yeah. Do you want to sit here or there?
Hit your head.
Yes, I did.
You really hit your head. That sounded pretty painful.
Don't worry about it.
Are you okay?
I'm alright, all good.
How are we?
Yo, not bad. I'm Naya. Play for Prevail.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're good.
So have you
You
found
Let's figure that happen. Oh, sorry, I can't swear.
No, you'll be fine. We swear here, there, and everywhere.
we're on an ad break when that happens, so don't worry.
Oh, sweet. Are you gonna break right now or no?
No.
Live.
I lied to you. I'm sorry.
Come on.
So how's your morning been anyway? Other than that?
Mate, started off playing Sam. My hyper I messed up both times, both points. I wasn't training properly. Yeah, so not a good state for me. But afterwards, I fixed it and it was fine.
Okay.
But did you guys see Mayhem Tigers versus Prevail earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy on the snake, did you see him?
I think was that the one that you pointed out?
Yeah, I definitely think I shot him.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not
It would have went around another way.
I'm not
It was good.
confirming
No
nor
denying.
denying any calls that happened today, as I don't want to get myself nor anyone else in trouble.
No, of course, it makes sense. It's a nice view actually. You can see,
But yes,
you can see everything.
I did see, and it should have gone the other way.
Yeah, never mind.
But yeah, some calls go your way, some calls don't go your way. That's unfortunately the way of the world. Refs can't see everything.
It's all good.
So we got Reapers on your right. That's their roster.
We had Sam up here earlier, said he's pretty buzzing.
Yeah, so we'll see how he does now. Maybe he's watched it and then it's like it's gonna help him.
No,
out.
he said he was scouting these boys, so let's see how much scouting that they've actually put into fruition, huh?
And there's your Somank roster on the left.
Dylan's gonna go to a tower and then go to the snake all the way. Oh no, he pulled short.
So we got 5 alive for 4 bodies alive for Somank. The snake insert getting shot on the break. 5 alive still for the Reapers. Sam's looking to come out of this. He's looking for a way out of this tower, right? He wants to get into the snake. He's been quite an attacking force on this side all morning, and he's looking to do the same. He's made it across. He does have a body with him, so he looked to maybe kind of have a bit more of a reserved role this time around. Body taking the walk on the bag side for Somank Mafia.
Was it 2 versus 3? 4? No, 2 versus 4.
I believe we're
3 versus
3 on
4.
5.
5. Yeah.
Still body in the back centre. Backhand is having a really, really bad day currently.
Oh, go on, Dylan.
Skim.
Okay, they know he's there.
Oh.
Personally, I'll probably just go and trade out with him.
That's the back leg gone, the bag insert gone. We're looking at a 5 on.
Oh, what a shot.
What a shot.
Nice. Oh.
You can definitely turn this around.
Oh, that's rough.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
Oh, Kelvin.
Kelvin, that was a
very
bit.
nice.
Bit too much.
Oh, you see him, the rest going to talk to him. You know what you did.
Shame.
Right, Rav, do you want to swap, mate? Sure. Go on.
I'll get to play with the
You can play with whatever
all
you
the
want.
controls. And break everything. I didn't even realise it had pictures of it. That is pretty cool.
Oh, icons and that.
Look at this. Technology. Not replay buttons. What? Like, how long does that replay? Like the last 10 seconds? It doesn't work. Alright. I was picking it all up and it doesn't work. I just press this over and over again.
So 1-0
Well, I think
to
that
Reapers. 1-0 to Reapers.
Indeed. 1-0 Reapers. We did lose Kelvin at the end there due to some malicious play. But we got Warped OG on the right and Clan Legacy over here on the left side of the field.
That's the subscriber statistics. So 60% of people currently watching probably aren't subscribed.
Listen, 60% of you aren't subscribed.
Just not good enough.
Go and subscribe. Go and subscribe.
I'm playing with all the buttons.
Nah, you can play with the buttons, it's fine.
What is he subscribe?
So we're looking at
check.
5 alive for both teams. Oh, never mind. 4 alive for Clan. The snake insert bunker being shot. 5 alive still for Warped. Warped with a lot better field positioning right now. And I say as they make some Clan make some big moves out to the bag side. They do, however, lose their back centre player. So we're looking at a 5-on-3. Warped up the field, right? They brought this whole back line all the way up to sort of like the 30-40 yard line.
Yeah, they
kind
live
of what you
together.
want.
So good.
Another body going down for Clan. So we're now looking at a 5-on-2. This tower doing well to stay alive, but not for long, I don't feel.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Dropping a body.
No!
Alright, mate, Jesus.
A bit too much. Oh!
Give an extra 8 just to make sure.
Yeah. I think.
You're pretty sure you're subscribed.
So that's.
I need everyone to check and see if they're subscribed.
So that's Warped coming away with the first point of this match.
Watch the subscriber levels go down now that we said that. Yeah, oh yeah, my missus got a bone split with you. Yeah, she does. So they said, was it a giveaway at 400 or something?
No, we're still doing that. Dylan's got to do it. We're not. Dylan promised Nando's. Not
I doubt my missus will go to Nando's with Dylan. I mean, she might.
She might.
Yeah, I mean, just what, yeah.
It is Dylan.
It is what it is, isn't it?
You can come as well. You just have to pay for yourself.
Oh, is it? Right,
You have to sit at a table.
No, I'm good now. I'll send Kate. It's fine. Anyone that knows her knows that she can hold her own. She'll be fine. Kate, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I've just signed you up for a date with Dylan. But now, like, she subscribed because she was a 399th, and then she was like, "I'll subscribe and be the 400th." And then they brought it up on the next stream, and she never got anything, so she unsubscribed just to annoy him.
Valid. That's completely valid.
That one-handed run.
Ooh. What is it? 5v5? They made it. .4 now. Oh, Dylan made that nicely.
Wow.
So like moves it back
Set it
and
down.
their snake support.
Oh,
So Reaper's making his way to the bag 50.
5-on-3 in favours of the Reapers.
Oh, gets shot out. 550.
4-on-3. Good shots there from
Big
Snowman.
Oh, what a field
from back to the Reaper zone. Getting the field position back again.
3 versus 3 or 2? Yeah, 3 versus 3.
Big foul. Did he get shot? Did he get shot on the foot?
What was that?
He did, but he's
Made it.
So they might decide to push the backside and try and make something happen that way. I think they know that they've got the 2 snake guys over here. They're trying to capitalise on the fact that there's only one on the bags. But everyone, the Somac is looking at the snake at the moment. I don't think they saw the bag 1 to bag 2.
Oh, Dylan might get shot from the bag 2. Oh, they
The mouse is tuck in. Somac moves the bag player and the snake
Cool.
player.
Reapers are out to put it on Somac at the minute.
So it's a 3v1 at the moment.
I think they said that these two have played each other up through the divisions.
It's a
Right,
bit
we
of
were
a-
hearing rightly.
bit of
So
a
there might be
rivalry
a
going
little
on.
rivalry going on.
It's our man Frost over here doing bits over there.
Yeah, he needs to go. Needs to go wrap round.
Don't think they know the kill count there.
Oh. Can't stop yawning. 4 ref.
3 versus 1 still.
Calling bag 50.
Yeah.
So I don't think they knew that they killed the guy, the other guy on the bags. So I'm assuming they think there's 2 alive.
He's waiting for him.
And he's being really cautious around that snake as well, so he might think there's someone on snake side. But it's going in Reapers' favour here. They're 1-0 up, so they don't necessarily need to push it. He's on the tape looking for, unfortunately, no one. And unfortunately for the Snowman guy, he's squeeging out his barrel. So not a good position to be in a 1v3.
What am I looking at? Yeah, 3-on-1 right now.
Yeah, he's made the bump to bag 2 though.
Oh,
It's a
4 versus 1.
4 on.
They've got the back corner as well.
Oh,
He's holding it out, that's so good. Fair play. getting a lot of pressure. He's going to get one down.
Oh, he's gone and mugged thin air, unfortunately, but he's alive, and then he gets diced up. So the bag 50 doing his job there and protecting his bag forward. It could have been an amazing move.
Kept his boy alive.
Needs to go give him some.
Green is so nice.
That's alright.
Put some respect on the green, mate. Do you know, I've been really trying to advocate for a non-black and green jersey. I want to go like a different road colour. Alright.
Oh, what colour?
I don't know.
Can't do blue.
Can't do blue.
Can't do yellow.
Can't do yellow. Can't really do orange.
No. Can't do red, really.
I was kind of fucking with purple.
What, to just sap the green off and go
Versus plan again.
Just like.
Right, Ainsley, listen up, mate.
Yeah, Ainsley, I've got.
This guy's new ideas.
Let me pitch my ideas.
Oh, you went too early.
Not the
That'll be
green team
alright.
anymore.
The boys in purple.
So it looks like kind of going to go 4 guns up off the break and send a snake runner, who has done that every point. And no one's really contested him on it.
5 alive,
Close dude. Tower's getting picked. Snake side tower there. He's getting shot by everyone and everything.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
So that was a body on the backside, but 5 alive still for the back. And he's
look for Gab to maybe pick this guy up here in the 200 right now. And yeah, there's another body walking for Walt. That he should have stayed on that Gab, but he will catch him in the back. Oh.
So a good answer from Clan, really. Although they lose the bag 50.
I think his own team may have shot him. Because I'm not sure who would have shot him. Considering there's only the Snake 1 and what was the Alpha.
So yeah, so we've got the Snake 1 and Snake 2 now for Warp pushing up. But they've got no backside pressure. Big rundown.
Trade.
And then another rundown to Captain.
Oh, he's going to get him in the back.
So he's
nice.
already dead. So good point there from Clan. Bring it back to 1-1.
Tal Ward.
That's a towel from Ward.
Honestly.
You want a coffee, Lucas said?
I'm going to have to go get coffee in a second.
Yeah, get a coffee.
Hooey.
So Reaper's 2-0 up.
I've had about 2 hours sleep, right? Because I was at work all day yesterday and I didn't finish till 5, and then I drove straight up to Coventry, but I didn't get there till about 8. And then you might think, I did only have 2 hours sleep. But stayed up for a little while working with TC on the Against All Odds clothing website, getting some final tweaks on there. So we stayed up for a little while doing that, just kind of chopping it up. Obviously I've not seen the boys in a little while. And then it must have got to about midnight, went and picked Alex up, and then stayed up till 4:30 in the morning watching the new season of Gangs of London.
It is good.
Which, by the way, is really good.
Alex got me onto Gangs of London. He says mine occasionally, he puts it on, and I was watching it and I was just thinking, this show is absolutely wild.
It's pretty good, it's pretty good. So yeah, that's why I was locked in from about 12:30 till 4:30 in the new season of Gangs of London.
So,
so
2 versus 3 maybe?
So they've got the field spread, but Reapers, I'd say, have probably got the advantage here, being the bag 2 and part of the Snake. And also they've got Kelvin there in the back centre, but they take out the Snake.
Oh, Reapers, they did their homework, I've got to say. Sam said that they were doing some scouting, they sort of been playing them for a little while. And here they are, doing
absolute back. You got Calvin shouting kill 3.
It's kill 4.
They know they've got the bag. They know there's a bag 1 in. They don't know they've killed the Snake side though. Otherwise, I think Frost would be running straight down there. But it's a 4v1 at the moment, and so might need this point. But they pinch him out, and that'll be another point on the board for Reapers. So a good Mercy win.
Good comes from him.
Do you know what he sounded like just then? He sounded like when you go to a market and they're shouting
2 for £5, £1 fish.
Oh my god. Yeah, like that. Let's go with that.
Hi, friend.
You're a naughty boy.
I've already told him off. That's all about it. I've told him off for it.
What is it? Shooting the ref too much.
He got pulled on it.
Let's pull him out. Red him.
Do I have another pen? My marker is no more
Oh,
marked.
no. Peacock sorting him out.
What did I do to deserve such a thing?
Right, 5 minutes 21. Loads of time on the clock. 1-1.
Yeah. It's an exclusive Div 2 timesheet for you. Spend Dog edition.
Yeah, we're going to be auctioning that off on the stream.
No one's going to buy it.
Oh, come on, someone will.
I don't think they will. I'm not rated.
Someone,
Honestly.
just anyone. Just a price. 10p. Anything.
Just give me one.
Just to help him out.
Just 1p would be nice.
Thanks, broski. It's going to be a little bit annoying. This kind of fucked up.
About
my-
1p.
This
Come on.
This was starting to bin at 1p.
Just come on, anyone.
This
I started at 10 and
really
really
messes up my system now,
yeah, it
though.
does.
'Cause
You can't just draw lines.
Alright,
through it.
Clan versus Warped. Big one to the snake from Clan. Oh, pulled it up short.
We've already got someone from Prevail and we're going to have someone from Heathens.
Ah, right, okay, cool. So we know who's joining us. Hey, what's really warm here?
there's a radiator underneath it.
Oh my god, I did not know that existed. Why was I sitting that side the whole time? Jesus.
So 2 for Clan.
Two bodies
All three for
leaving the
Clan.
field for
Oh,
Warp.
he gets
3
nice
bodies.
there.
Oh, he's still
Leave it
getting
right,
checked.
He's getting peppered. Get out, mate. Get out.
Oh,
There
no.
we go. Well,
He got like 20 balls on him.
Well,
He
rate
didn't
it.
get out to be fair.
Yeah,
so,
rate it.
Yeah.
yeah. Till you leave the field, you're
Get hit.
yeah,
Go
you're
out
free to
straight
get
away.
dropped up. So this Warp player playing really loose. If that snake pops the top and looks like an open,
Yeah, there we go. He's got him. Oh.
Hold up.
Good shot.
Hold the
So
phone.
2 for Clan now.
Hold the phone. 2 on 1. So Thomas said,
Oh, he gets
A trade.
just wanted to glaze him a little bit, man. And it just didn't even give me
So
time.
well, they traded. So
Yeah, it was a nice trade.
Gab just got to figure out his last
Didn't
one.
even give me time to glaze the dude. Good old Gab, mate.
That's a bit of a chaotic game.
Giving himself a little once over, making sure he's all sweet. Have a little check, make sure my man's all good. Saying his rub, give me a little spin. Yeah.
Yeah, it was all good.
Took TC's job.
You know what I mean?
TC's face looks a bit yellow. Yeah, there we go.
2-minute turnaround.
Ball.
Not seeing that many penalties today.
Terry, if you take his job, he'll be useless, mate. If you take his job, he's just going to be useless. Division 2. So how are you finding it out there today?
I'm enjoying it, to be fair. I had some bad runs, some good runs, but I like playing this layout. It's really good. I've got quite a few moves to do. Get down to the snake, look at inside, help out my team, see how it goes. Yeah.
Day in the life of a paintballer. That's what we love to hear.
But yeah, like I said
You had
earlier,
any-
rough
faced any-
start to the
yeah, I was gonna
start.
say, you faced any challenges today?
My hopper messed up initially, like I said earlier, but after that, I fixed it, and it was really good.
Time out call. I think there's some gun issues going on with Warped.
Hey, Nicole. Nicole! Have you got a mark?
Wolf versus Clan.
Sorry about
2-1
that.
to Clan.
Having some marker issues.
Oh, the Clan player got absolutely diced up over there in that full temple. But he's here in the 50. He's going to look on the inside. He's going to get a kill over here from the guy over in the 100. Woo!
5 versus
JB and Snake with it there. Oh, and he gets clipped by the backside.
Oh, Snake run down. That's a major!
Oh!
Oh, wait.
We're
Excite-
gonna,
excite- wait.
Pulling the guys.
he's
I don't know. I don't think.
he's
I think Ben's confused. He's run to the wrong side to pull some people, and he's run back to warp side, so he's figured it out now.
Major on Warped.
I see what JB did.
there's a lot of chaos
He
going
got shot
on.
and thought, let me just trade.
I
And
think we're
call it
currently
quits,
looking
but-
at a 2-on-2.
Oh,
Looking
he's
at
close to the opera, I think.
We're looking at
2
another
on
minor.
Oh,
So it takes out
so
the-
that's
he's
it.
just on penalties there for warp.
Just got in the
So
zone.
that'll
Don't hear
be
it.
a 3-1 win for Clan. On penalties, unfortunately, for warp. Exciting. I literally just said there's not been that many penalties, and
Trying to make the most out of it.
I think Div 3 got a lot of penalties last weekend. There was so many going round. But not many today.
they've managed it. I suppose it doesn't really matter because they're going to get the win anyway, but
That is the end of the game, no?
yeah.
And get the
Yeah.
point, and that's game finished. I'm gonna quickly run and get a coffee.
Yeah, no problem.
Subbing you in, Joshua.
Let's go. They've got. Right, so who we got up next? We have. So loud. Not that one.
Mayhem
Just watch
Tigers Red versus Sabotage Grey.
Sabotage Grey.
And Sad versus 1-for-1. We've got 1-for-1 after when you play, so I'm going to try watch them instead of play.
So you're doing a lot of scouting then as a team?
A little bit, not too much. We've just
We
been
were talking about this
seeing-
with Reapers a minute ago, whether they're scouting other teams.
Yeah, I don't know which player it was, but he was out in the mound with clipboard just scouting, writing out plays and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good how you should do it.
Signed it.
Like, we're trying to auction it off and 0 people have said anything. I started the bidding at 1p
For a signature?
for that, yeah. Got nothing.
That's fine. Fair enough.
It's fine. If you want to sign it, see if we can get 1p.
No, I might not devalue it, I'll go back to 0.
We're just giving it away. It's part of the giveaway.
Yeah.
The next sub gets it.
Just give it for free.
Honestly. So I think this is Mayhem Tigers first. They were in Division 3 last year, I want to say, and then I know Sabotage, were they in Div 2 last year?
Yeah,
as well?
they've stayed. Yeah, they've stayed in Div. They've stayed in Div 2. Obviously, with the removal of Div 1, the jump was either elite or stay in Div 2. But
I think the combination has made it really interesting for players who are being in Div 2 playing with Div 1 players. Like, it's really good for the competitiveness.
Yeah.
But overall, it's exciting.
I'm excited for Elite as well to see what the mix of pro and then
Sabotage 5 guns up off the break.
Mayhem Tigers got Snake on the break though, Snake 50.
So the 5 guns up definitely pay dividends for him. They killed the bags forward player. And they're still 5 alive. So it's now 5v3 of those bags players getting checked.
There's one in the bag 2 and the bag 50.
He's alive.
Sabotage.
Yeah, bag 50, bag 2, Snake 50 now as well.
That's Dobbs getting up to the Snake 50 there. I don't think they know that there's a Snake 50 in, but Sabotage definitely with the stronger field position. They've got bag 50, Snake 50, bag 2.
See, if you can see that paint in front of you, you know he's there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use the shadows as well, because the shadows give it away sometimes.
Wait, and you think he knows he's going to come round.
Yeah, trade.
Yeah.
Oh, he pulled out.
Good play waiting from Dobbs there.
It's a bit awkward then.
A bit like clockwork. Yeah, definitely hits him. Definitely hits the bad guy, and he's coming out.
But now that's going to put it onto a 4 on 1.
4 on 1.
You've got the 4 in the for Sabotage sitting there, seeing that his bad guys in their bag 1. clean sweep for Sabotage there. That's a good point, considering Tigers have looked very, very strong throughout the day.
That's what, 4 bodies for Sab?
Yeah. Good
Strong.
point. Very good point. I've got to big him up, obviously, because I play for Sabotage, but happily impressed. Don't God me.
Oh,
God.
Do you know who plays
like
for us?
you and Pandas.
So is it Sabili?
Yeah, he
No, I just turn up, mate.
Just turn up, play for the
I'll play for
players.
anyone.
It's not called playing, is it? Like,
Nah, just
It's
called
called
running
taking
around
part.
aimlessly and hoping that you get a kill.
we're giving away a preliminary round sheet that has Spencer Tilbury's signature on it if you want it.
Yeah.
And then Dylan, to answer your question, I don't believe so. I think there's another Mayhem Tigers team lower down. I'm not sure. Basically,
Is it a Div 4, man? Or Div?
Yeah, Mayhem.
Yeah.
Look, there's been a couple of videos at the moment. I'm really enjoying them. I think it's great content. Where they're just basically training at Mayhem in London, and it's like their journey. It's almost like it's just a vlog kind of thing. And I just think I love it. I love any content.
It's what the paintball community needs, really. Like, we want to try and grow the sport. We need people doing those kind of things. Oh, he gets clipped on.
Oh, it was up too high. That was.
So 1-for-1 drop 2 bodies here. So they got back centre, Bags Tower, and a lot of people are calling the god of the door. Fill out, falls over. So we got a
4-1-3.
5 on 3. Big move up the centre. They get absolutely diced up by the
And he gets a trade though, so that's good.
Get the kill. So it's a 2 on 4 now. Makes the free move up to the bag 1. £2 or a pot of paint.
I'd take the pot of paint.
I'd take the pot of paint, mate. So you're doing a pot of paint for a piece of paper with loads of scribbles on it. Right, well, a pot of paint is the one to beat.
Kill 4.
Says that now.
I don't know who's giving it to you, like, but I mean, you're paying for it. So you're going to give Spence a pot of paint. Seems like a bad deal there, boys. I've always been clipped.
Oh, that was really strong from Sad.
It was.
Do you know what? From
Very
that
strong.
tower player, it was a combination of Pac being too high and his height. Like,
Yeah,
that
being 7
might work
foot
in this
tall and
one
looking
as
straight
well.
down on Snake Beam, yeah, 100%.
1-for-1's comms were really on point today as well, so. Surprising.
They've been those 5 people have been playing together for so long. Like they were 1-for-1-2 first, and now they've stayed together for at least 3 years. Like,
have they got Beadle here coaching?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him. They might do.
He's normally winning around the mounds, isn't he? But
Yeah, he's normally got clipboard in hand, big coat on.
so, loads of time left on the clock with Sabotage. Sabotage 1-0 up against Mayhem Tigers, who have looked very, very strong today. So, we'll see what Mayhem Tigers do to counter what happened with Sab.
The snake on the break there for Mayhem Tigers.
So, bag 50 for Tigers off the break. He makes it in alive.
They got 1 kill on Sabotage. Oh, 2 kills on Sabotage.
Take the back tower out, Sabotage, so it's 5v4.
I think it's 5v3.
Big film. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So Sabotage blowing the backside for him, which the guy in the bag 50 will probably capitalise on very soon.
They don't know about this snake 50. He
There we
found
go,
out
yeah.
about it.
He thought he was in the snake too, but he's gone to the snake 50.
But he still doesn't know about the bag 50.
This is the problem with this field. There are so many different bunkers that can control this field.
Sabotage only got 1, or is there 1 in the back corner?
It's just a 1.
Just the 1.
Just the 1.
Just
He's gonna catch him
1v3, and he's going to get him when he comes around.
That might be.
Trade. Fair play.
Nope. Nearly got a team kill.
Almost.
I'm
Still alive.
expecting a towel from Sabotage here, but a good answer from Tigers for him.
Yeah, to answer your question, Bolton, I have no height issues. I'm fine. I can see over every brick. It's not a problem. I don't have to jump or be on my tippy toes. Yeah.
As long as they're fully deflated and on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess he plays snake, so you can just like crawl and like stay on the knees, so there's no height issues there.
I mean, I thought I was short, and then obviously played with Hugo last weekend, and he can stand up and be like perfectly happy in that cube and even that mini wedge. Like he's standing fully up and he's absolutely fine. He's ridiculously short.
How was playing with him?
He's good. Bit of communication issues sometimes because he has one style of playing and we've got to kind of like meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Because we want aggression and he wants control play, and it's the same with any person. Like you have to find that middle ground, but we'll be absolutely fine. Like he's a really sound guy.
Yeah.
He's funny. He's got a childish sense of humour. He's quite clever with his humour as well sometimes.
He's quite young, isn't he?
Yeah, he's only 19, or I think he might be 20 now.
Yeah.
1 point getting a check. It's all clean. 5 versus 5, I think.
Bit of a pocket play here for Sad.
Oh, 5 versus 4.
Killed the snake, so 5v4.
Sad's got a bag 50.
Yeah, it's a much better field position for Sad here.
The guy for 1-4 is going back.
Again, so
Oh, he got clipped right in the middle of those 2 bunkers.
that's
2 kills on his pack just being in the bin.
5v2, 5v1. Be expecting a towel here from 1-for-1 momentarily, but unless Sad just decide to go close it out quickly.
I think 1-4 played quite good this morning, didn't they?
A lot to ask from him here. He's getting pinched out a lot.
Graham on his own, managing both sides.
Have you ever seen him filling pots? He plays snake.
Oh, gets it in the face.
I don't mind. I'm the best pod runner and pod filler.
Not everyone has
I've
their
done
jobs,
it for
mate.
GB
No
men's,
worries.
so
Yeah.
you can't really get higher.
Did you get a t-shirt at least?
No.
No, you didn't. Oh, that's upsetting. I'll sort
I
that.
don't even think they said thank you.
Oh my god.
I think they're too busy cheating Greenspan or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, there was a lot of it. Oh, TC nearly. Oh no, he's playing keepy uppies with a paintball. I suppose you've got to have fun as a ref. It is a tough job.
It's a long day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long day.
You're getting shot so much as well, which is
Yeah.
unfair.
So 1-1, 4 minutes 34 on the clock. I mean, the first point, 100% Sabotage's favour. Second point, 100% Tigers' favour. So this will be.
Hopefully, nice middle.
It's interesting.
Yeah, let's see a nice middle ground here. So 5 guns up off the break again for Sabotage. I look at it. They try and get those early kills. Rich gets clipped out, going to the 2.
They're going to go snake on the break though for Tigers.
It's really hard to help you. The Tigers have also got the bag 50. So 5 guns up on the break didn't help them too much. Unfortunately.
Sabotage's got 4 guns on Snake. Now 1 guy's looking down the bagway. 1, 2, 3,
but they
4,
definitely know the
5.
bag 50's in, and he's doing a bit of a tactical retreat here. So they're still shouting bag 50, so no one's seen it. No one's seen him go back to the bag wedge.
Mayhem Tigers, but Snake guy getting a check. It's all clean.
Dobbs making his way to the stay 50. If he looks infield, he'll probably get the kill on the bag, but no one's looking at him. He's free to wrap, but made the sensible decision of not going.
Yeah, I think sitting there doing that, you're going to get the trade.
Yeah.
He just sit there, absorb the
and
pain.
Sabotage get a penalty. So
This is definitely.
I think it's Dobbs again by himself against the lot. But they're obviously stacked quite heavily on the stake side for Tigers. But a 5v1 again for Dobbs is a lot to ask for. And a towel comes in for Sabotage. So
Yeah, rough.
save him getting run down and shot too much.
Have you seen what your significant others put in the chat?
Should be in a knob. Yep. I go out to Nando's with Dylan. You best put out.
I don't. Listen, I've seen that man in very vulnerable positions. You don't want that.
No.
You don't want him to put out.
Look, you do you, man. Like.
After he
what
stuffed his face with Nando's.
What is my actual response? Hey, it's Spence, right? So do you know I said my missus will go out with Dylan for the Nando's thing. She's literally just put, I'll go to Nando's with Dylan. He best put out though.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
I mean, to be fair, I did pimp her out by accident, so it's on me really, innit?
Nando's is Nando's.
Yeah, exactly.
Nando's makes you do crazy
It is what it
things.
is.
So 1 for 1 are going to lose 2 off their backside and. Oh
No, just one. I think the other guy got. I don't know what he's doing. He looks. Oh, he wanted to move.
Yeah.
So they killed 2. So they are trying to get up. So sadly losing some bodies here. And they've got a lot of time left on the clock for 1 to 1 to bring it back. And we're joined by Mike.
Hi, dude.
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's a weird view up here.
Oh, and he clips out Graham in that tower.
Who have we got? Who have we got now?
So we've got 1 for 1 versus Sad. Sad are 2-0 up. And the 1 for 1 guy in the snake is facing the wrong way, so I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, he's asking for a check.
He's so vulnerable
but
right now.
he is definitely getting run down.
It's
Was clean. But 1 for 1 take the point. So, good response from 1 for 1.
Who's doing these lovely pictures?
They're scary, aren't they?
They're really good. That's the scariest.
Who's the guy on the right?
Matt Carver.
This one.
Ah. No,
That's Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're doing style points today, Mike, rather than clutch moments.
Clutch moments.
Unless there's obviously a really good clutch. So Ryan Hipgrave at the moment is leading the way because he ran down what would be the 4.
Yeah.
Turned around one-handed.
Yeah.
Shot the guy, and then he didn't press the buzzer there, did he? He got his mate to do that because he obviously knew that he'd been shot somewhere. But from a style point of view, you know, gotta give it to him.
One-handed gatting.
So we've got to see something better than that to take a non-existent prize.
Okay.
So.
Sabotage on your left, Tigers on your right. They're going to go snake off the break. I mean,
and bags. And he's probably going to go to the bag 50 as he's been doing most of the points. But Sabotage also taking the.
Sab just fell to the corner, lost a player.
Potentially the bag 50. So Sabber at the bag 50 as well. So they're obviously trying to do that to match what they had beforehand with Tigers. And Dobbs deciding this time not to go into the snake, probably because. He was in a bit of a vulnerable position last time in the last one, but he's just got shot out. They have, but they need to win this point, and they kill he kills the guy, and he's alive. So, and Tiger's just dropping bodies out of nowhere.
3 kills for
so
him.
Tiger's got 2 left. They got 1 in the snake corner, and the big fill out to the 5.
It's a 2 on 2, no?
Yeah. Yes.
Bag 50.
But he's dropped something. Oh no! So the. Bag 50's been shot out, so yes, 1v2 now.
Here comes your clutch
coming for
moment.
him. So,
Bang,
oh
bang.
no, he gets him. Is he alive? Oh no, he trades out. So that'll be if he's clean, a win for Tigers. That was a lot closer though.
Yeah. He was weird.
They've towed it, but
that's yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, you want to wait for them to at least hang it in case it's dirty hand.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Always wait for the dirty hand.
Yep.
Because you could have.
Especially if the towel means you're just going to lose. Yeah.
Maybe they just wanted lunch quicker.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that.
So Dylan said he's scared of women.
Scared of women, sorry.
Which Dylan?
Fennel.
Dylan Fennel.
Little Dylan.
Dylan, nobody wants to know what both you and a clothesline like. Oh my god.
You weren't here, Spencer, yesterday. He was wearing your jersey.
Wearing was a strong word. Fitting into was probably a better word. Kate, you're in for it, man. Sorry.
So they're going to go snake on the break and also, I don't know, backside wedge, I guess. For Sad.
Should probably label some of these things, shouldn't we?
So they've learned from not putting their pack up. So he's got in there safely. He's still got to be cautious of that tower though.
At least he's learned though, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
So you got the backside tower knowing that there's a snake presence and just sitting on that gap. But equally Sad are quite content just to sit here and lock it up.
I mean, at this point, most of these teams should just start in the bag 50. Like, it seems people get there for free at this point.
Oh, and one for one get a yellow. So it's a 2v5, I believe. That snake has got a lot of pressure on him now. So the bag 50 trades with the bag tower, but that then now makes it a 4v1. Yeah, it's going to be the sensible thing coming down. That guy's back has got to be hurt, and he got shot in the back last point as well. A good win for Sad.
Yeah, really good.
Pulling it out of the bag.
Spencer, do you want to swap? Don't sound excited about it.
Yeah!
Yeah! Woo! Hey, someone bid on your sheet, mate.
What do they bid?
It's either £2 or a pot of paint.
A pot of paint, you can get 3.5 pots in a bag. 3, 6, 9, 12. That makes 4.
We're not on about Lucky 15's prices here, though. This is standard prices. None of this free paint nonsense or whatever
We don't get free
zero
paint.
amount you pay.
We don't pay zero. We pay an extortionate amount of money. We pay just as much as everyone else.
There's very few things I'm sceptical about in life, but that is one of them. But we're all good. But yeah, pot of paint or £2.
Pot of paint or £2 for what?
For that sheet that's got paint all over it that Spencer's signature on.
Oh.
Is gay.
And Haycock writing is gay on
Do you have to give them a Snickers as well?
Josh. Potentially.
Okay.
You just set me up to succeed.
Hey, that's got to up the bidding on that. It now just says Josh is gay on it, so.
Which is true from all the AI photos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, those AI photos are horrendous. Photos, they're not even photos, are they? They're videos. They're full-on videos. You guys snogging.
Oh shit.
Marvel and Iron Wolf.
Who won out of Tigers and Sabotage?
Tigers.
Who won out of Sad and 1 for
What's
1?
happening right now? On this. Oh my lord.
Who won out of
Why
Sad
do you
and
have these photos?
Punisher? It's the Punisher in the top right that makes that photo actually. What? Who won out of Sad and 1 for 1?
Sad?
Jesus. Up the Sad.
Pulled it out of the bag.
Up the Sad.
So, rabbits went on the field and they've come off the field, so realised they're not on
They
just
hopped
yet.
off.
So, yeah, oh, good lord. Yeah, they've done that. So, got Iron Wolf on your right, Marvel on your left. Brave run there to the bags. Made it.
Both teams 5 alive, unless the snake player got shot on his way in.
Ben is deciding to mount the poor snake player, gets shot in the head for his troubles.
And he's alive.
He's alive. And Marvel make the fill out to
Gonna
the
look
bag
cross,
wedge.
he's gonna get a kill, and the guy in the 100
Oh,
is
no,
going
he
to the
moved. Oh,
bag.
that was timing,
That's COD timing.
That
Fine.
was 100% COD timing. And the Iron Wolf player snuck off to the bag 50.
Bag player is no more. On
But
both sides of the field.
Both sides take the bags. So good backside for both. However, Iron Wolf still in the 3. Probably needs to get out and help his bag player, as his bag player doesn't have any backup anymore. And his bag player's at the bag 50. But equally the same for Marvel. Marvel doesn't really have any backup that side either. So I think it's a 2v3. 4. Iron Wolf have
However,
a snake corner.
Snap shoot.
Is that two for Marvel?
Yes.
Unless there's one in the snake corner. Which we
Can't see one.
Here he is. wants, you're being summoned.
I'm being summoned.
I've been summoned.
He's got.
You've been summoned. You've been summoned to see me.
Yeah, no, it's come to
See you.
Oh.
Mate, you can, yeah, jump in. Tag in Greenie. Although we're going purple now, you know that, right? Spencer's made the executive decision.
Oh, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah.
Shake your head.
I didn't.
Sure. Did you see the paintball?
Roll out.
Yeah.
But it was aftermath, top line.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that off.
He reps. He reps now.
I do. Yes, I bought a full set of stuff yesterday. Surprised Alex with full set of stuff. Can't give it all away too much. It was. There's been some against all odds purchases. Yeah.
I need to go. I'll go get some of the samples from TC at lunch. And I'll bring them up and show the world.
You not had lunch yet?
No, not up here. We haven't. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. We are about.
Yeah, been watching. Looks like people have been running down the Dorito sides pretty fast.
So
Haven't seen too much like blowing a game open on the snake side just yet.
No.
I think it will be like that this field though.
Quite enjoyed the lad for this lad actually
This
for
lad.
rabbits. He plays the slammer. He'll come up and play the slammer.
That brick in the middle, snake side.
Oh
yeah. Maybe he'll blow the game open on the snake side. I love the local though.
Oh, look at him railing.
Is that Atherton?
Look at the read of the paint though.
Yeah,
you love to see it.
Read that well. We've got Atherton over there on the Doritos, is that?
Yeah, Lewis Atherton.
Nice, we've been working with him a bit on the team, see how he's doing. He's definitely got talent for sure.
That might not be Lewis Atherton.
In the back
he
left.
is.
Back left.
Is he in the back left?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he's in the back left. They've actually got they've also got.
Oh, this is cool.
That Keaton Cutler. He's pretty cool to be fair. He's a good little baller.
Nice.
Lewis taking an early walk.
How have Baggers been doing?
Baggers not been too bad. They've only played. This is their third game. They won one, drew one, and now they played now. So.
Oh, nice. Oh, my penalty.
That's
really unfortunate. The Rabbits have gone from a 5 alive to 1 alive in about 30 seconds, which is not optimal. And he's about to wear it.
Now he's definitely out. The ref's been calling him out for ages.
Nice move there.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can't keep his mouth shut.
You hate to see it. That's the kind of stuff that's so controllable as a player.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to take, even if you do think you've, been unjustly served, which you may or may not have been, you just got to take it.
Yeah.
And move on to the next point.
Mum ain't giving you the sweets, don't moan about it.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Your Iron Wolf Marvel. How's Iron Wolf been doing?
Iron Wolf lost one, drew one, and now they play now.
Well, you've got a full system, mate. You're on job.
I take my job seriously.
Yeah, you do. To be fair, you work hard with it.
We had a lovely morning against Iron Wolf.
0-1 on the break for Marvel. There's the snake corner.
Orange on his knee.
That's his logo, I think, but he's just died anyway.
Oh yeah, it is.
So 0-2. But they've got a player up in this brick on the teabag side, which can be really powerful. So maybe that position will help them come back in. I don't have the angle to see Iron Wolf, but they look 5 alive, and they just made it to it.
They are 5 alive.
They just made it to Edo 50. Shoots 2 guys. That's a nice move from him.
A lot of games have been won from the bag side, I'll be honest.
I really think it's the difference maker side. It's the harder side to push. So if you make that move first, you're in a much bigger advantage. That's my read. You can though. I do think you can if you're disciplined. Stay alive on that back line and make it really hard for them to shoot up the spot. So you can play defense well.
Well, we did that in Malaga, right? Played a lot of defense points, so it was just they have the 50s, but
Oh, he gets one. Could he pull off a 5-on-1 here? That would be exceptional.
he's gonna look cross and shoot him.
No,
No, you gotta shoot him first, buddy.
Oh, please. Check it.
Shame.
That was like
Oh,
Jedi.
full baby bird.
That was like Jedi mind tricks. Bro just shot paintballs towards him and he was like, "You will get out."
So who we got an Iron Wolf? Then I just have to press
You press the Iron Wolf button.
the Iron Wolf button. There we go. Oh, this is really cool.
That is pretty cool to be fair.
Nice.
Is that one of them that you can change the logos digitally on it?
Yeah, you can change whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
And I just tap it. Oh, nice.
Professional streamers.
Oh, TC's involved. Superstar ref. So for those of you who don't know, TC's given up playing on the 15s to pursue a career in refing.
Well, he actually.
He's doing a better job, isn't he, really?
Well,
Doing a good
he's
job
definitely had more field time.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But no, it was.
Had fewer penalties though.
It was
for
quite
sure.
apparent that his job now is to check the men on the buzzer, which I think is probably his dream job, you know?
Oh my. Mate, why is TC always catching strays, man?
What he does in his spare time is entirely up to him.
The snake, both teams into the snake.
But
Baggers lose one.
An early death.
Rabbit 5 alive, so this could be the way to get in. Are they 5 alive?
I believe so. I've not seen a body
I can only
leave
count
just
4 on
yet.
the screen. I only count 4 on the screen.
Unless he's somewhere on the back.
That's what I'm thinking. But they definitely just lost a player, so the cross for Baggers is holding strong. The cross on this field is good.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, great shot on the run.
In his head. Get him out, mate.
The player moving from the snake side tower into the snake side wedge. Shoots the guy on the Dorito side wedge. That's a really hard shot.
Beautiful shot.
Really hard shot.
I wouldn't hit that.
Samples in the booth equals covered in pain. Yeah, but samples in the booth means promotion.
Yeah. Ben, if you want a non-painted version, you have to.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Oh my god, he made that. He made that. No, he fully made that. Never.
No.
He missed.
No. Oh my lord.
I mean, this player here should technically be eliminated.
That is Andy, innit? Andy only hit him when he went. It was going past Cali.
We're just out here wiping shots off. This is crazy.
Hey, we love some Sunday League paintball.
Andy hit him literally when he was just about to get past
I'll
the
tell you
Cali.
what, that is an experienced move though from Andy. Just like waiting for the refs to make a decision and not making the decision for himself. And then
But he genuinely did not shoot him until
he
all
got-
the way over there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What teams are already through to the quarters? I mean, I think that's a bit undecided right now. We have some teams on 2 wins and a draw, so potentially, obviously, they're in good standings. But we'll probably get a
Where would
clearer
that put
picture.
us?
Yeah, I think you're.
That would put us 3-0, 2-1, 3-2 to someone, and then a draw.
I would need to work it out.
Yeah,
Quick
that
maths.
question requires
There
us to do maths in the booth.
It's
That's not
quick
really
maths.
our job.
It's not just quick maths for you. It's I need to go through and figure out how many games everyone has won. There's a lot of teams.
Big move to the
As it stands
Dorito
right now,
complex on
I
the
think
break.
you're through.
Yeah, big move to the Dorito side complex on the break. He can go straight to the 50 now, which he's going to do. Start putting a lot of pressure on the Marvel Snake side. Marvel lose their front snake attacker. And it looks like it's just 3 of them left alive from what I can see. The home, the Dorito side can, and the snake side. Oh no, they've got the Dorito as well.
I need to sneeze.
Yeah,
They've just
now
lost
it's
the
3.
Yeah, they lost
Just
the
got
snake
snake
tower.
tower. There's 3 alive now. You get it out. Try it. Here we go. So Iron Wolf starting to push the snake. They're going to try and pinch out some of these bodies with pressure on both sides.
Oh, I can't sneeze. It's not coming out.
Connor,
Looking to fill out.
there's a question from Connor if Heathens have played Rabbits yet.
No, it's the last game.
Last game. of the
Yeah.
prelim.
Yes, last game in the prelims.
Yeah.
So
Nice-
you're
nice
looking
long wait
1,
now.
2 brackets after this.
Is it?
Yeah. So
Second to last, isn't
so
it?
this one's playing now. Then it's 1, 2, then you're on.
Have you showed this off yet?
As much as I can with a minimal pixelated webcam.
Where's the webcam? It's green and it's pretty. It's basically the gist.
Do we have extra to them?
Yeah, there's extras in the shop if people want their own Against All Logs, Lucky 15's reg.
Yeah, I've been.
I would, even if you,
DM'd.
yeah, even if you don't like the Lucky 15s, I know, which would be blasphemy. The Powerhouse modes are really good. Like, I know.
Yeah, my CS definitely started shooting better when I got mine.
It just adds to some smoothness to an already good shot. Is what I found.
Definitely.
Powerhouse innovating the game, mate.
So
if the word, it's less clappy when you're shooting with it. I don't know what the word would be.
It's just smooth, real smooth.
Smooth and soft.
So Iron Wolf,
Baby's
Iron Wolf closed strong there. They capitalise on that early pressure. Come through the snake to shoot people out of spots.
Looking like an Iron Wolf dub.
Text box. Is it Mercy 3?
It isn't
Mercy 3.
race to 3.
Race to 3. Okay. Wow, good for them.
Go on, Wolf.
Is this who's going through, Kieran? Or is this just you updating the updating the scores? Right.
Oh wow, yeah, you're really
We are behind.
really far out.
Kieran's been on job, mate.
Far out, bro. If you're not already subscribed, please go and do so. 60% of you aren't.
Is this
which
YouTube
is
now?
Blasphemy. That's blasphemy. 60% of you watching are appreciating this stream. They're free of charge, and none of you are subscribing, which is also free.
Spencer's come all the way up from London today just to commentate.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Who's paying for his car?
Me.
Exactly.
I do this off my own bat.
Well, you don't have a back at the moment.
True. But what remains of my back, I'm doing it off of that.
Yeah. So based on what you've seen so far, who do you think the favourites are, Spen?
I like Baggers, I like Heathens, and I like Tigers Red.
Yeah. Snake 50 on the break here. Let's see if he can make an impact from it.
Ooh. There's immediate getting pressure. I'd quite like to see him maybe.
I'd like to see Andy McDermott just come and just run him down. Pull the Snake 50 and just stick your gun round. You'll probably live when you do it as well.
Yeah, that ref's getting shot a lot. He's trying to plead his case, thinking, how can I possibly be getting shot so much? But see, in this instance, it's back on my belly, and I'm going back to the wedge, right?
That's exactly what I was about to
on his
say.
bottle, right there on his bottle.
It does look like he just got shot.
He did get shot on his bottle. Look.
Oh, definitely.
There you go. There you go.
Surprisingly, no pen.
So that's one player dropping for rabbits. I believe there's still 4 bodies, maybe 3
I can see
bodies.
3 on the screen.
Is it Mason and Jan for Baggers at the minute?
Is there someone in the Dorito can hiding?
Unless he's on that side of the field. Potentially, the shadow looks a bit person-y on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 for Baggers.
Oh, let's see if we can find a move here for rabbits.
Actually, is there someone in the back?
Yeah, that's a dangerous move to come across the field like that.
Oh, that's a great shot. But should get picked up there.
That's a great little 3
That's a great move to close the game.
Yeah.
Wow, fair
Lovely
play. That is
Baggers.
and that's to seal the Baggers green dub for that match. What a way to close out, right? Bit of a statement there.
3-0.
Awesome stuff. Right, well I think the rest of the guys have headed back down to finish drills, so I'm going to go join them.
You crack on.
Enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy Spen.
Next team for Chrono!
See you in a bit.
In a bizzle.
In a bit.
How have you found today then?
Been pretty good.
Yeah.
First thing I did this morning, stretch, rip the trousers out.
Nice.
First stretch, that was
That's
great.
Hey, that's always a good start to the day,
Good
right?
start to the day. Rip the crotch out.
They say break a leg, don't they? So you just broke some trousers.
Yeah, yeah. And then since then I've been winging it.
I think
It's been good.
That's the best way to approach a tournament, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a bit of a game plan, but wing it. Just kind of just got to enjoy it, right?
Alex has been really helpful. Been giving us a lot of
singing his praises.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of good work with us, telling us what he wants us to do. Apart from that, really, you just got to send it and do what you can with whatever happens on the field, don't you? Really.
Yeah.
Good start to the day.
Have you come across any challenges yet today?
I wouldn't say we've come across any challenges. Each team's played differently. We've just got to figure out what we want to do. So whether we play it a little bit more aggressively or a bit more holding. Like we've noticed, a lot of people are playing get straight to the 50, and we haven't been doing that. We're reading, reacting on what we do off the break, rather than just go to the 50. So just a bit more read and react. I think is the gameplay really.
Back. Oh my god, you're writing on it. You're writing over your signature, man. That's downgraded. That's half a pot of paint now.
It's okay.
Is this your predictions?
No, I'm gonna work out where everyone's at.
Are we at the end of prelims?
Not yet.
No,
We've
not
got
yet, no.
1, 2, 3, 4 brackets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have Heathens played rabbits today?
No.
Not yet.
No, that's the bracket after this one, I believe. I lied. It's not. It's the bracket after that one.
Yeah.
So 2 brackets time.
That's the one.
How many teams have I actually got here?
There's 15 teams.
What teams are already through to the quarters? We don't know, Alex. We don't know yet because we've got 4 sets of prelims still to play. Bit of a pocket play there from Pandas. Can't really see what's going on with Pandas, but they've shot a guy from Pandas. That's a 5v4.
Yeah, Pandas are doing good.
Big field to the bag, 1 from the 4 though, and he makes it in alive.
We've been watching Clan today, and Clan are doing really good.
Nice big jump over the snake beam, hits it a little bit, so I think they might know where he's gone. But again, 4 to the bag 1, some big fills going on here. And again, makes it in alive, so still a 5v4.
Very erratic start to that first.
Yeah, we've got Panda's got a snake corner in who's just focusing purely on backside. And he obviously got the kill at the start of the game on the bag, so whatever he's doing is a good shot, but he's ghosting the bunker. He's very far behind it. Who is that? Oh, it's Aiden.
I can only see 4 with Clan. I don't know how many.
Yeah, I can only see 4 for Pandas. Is that Nathan in the back centre?
What, Nathan Bradbury? Wrong team.
Hello.
Are they real tree? Absolutely, please. Are you mad?
Oh, that's nice. He's getting given Rex, he's getting given lenses, he's getting given...
That is nice. Who's done them ones? Milky. JTs and Roller.
Yes, say
like
no
deer in a headlight.
more.
They're very nice.
Thank you, Ains.
Ace to the green, eh? So, can't get into the Snake 50, and he's got backup as well. But we've got the Bags Tower from Pandas looking in on it. And he knows where he is. And oh, they're shooting out. That's a good shot from the tower. Maybe doing a bit of ducking and diving there. But he's still focusing on the backside for it. So they're pretty content that the Bags Tower has the snake locked down and he's just locking down the bag. So standing very high in that bag trying to find the shot. Oh, they take it. Good shot. So they take out the backside wedge, and that's the backside blown for Clan, unfortunately. So they've got the four and the snake wedge, so it's currently a 4-on-2. 3-on-2.
I'd say Pandas are very good at playing a more controlled, relaxed pace than a lot of the teams.
That's a good fill wide to get the width back again. I don't think they know that they've taken the backside. I'm not sure they've quite got the kill count down yet. They obviously know the snake's a threat at the moment. But the guy in the snake wedge is running low on paint. I can see 3 pots at his feet. And I can't see the stream because somebody's put something up on the screen. Let's see. Professional. But slowed down a little bit now, so it's 4 minutes off the clock so far. Nice long, probably one of the longer points we've seen.
This is
What are you doing?
This is the first point as well. Oh yeah.
How you putting the scores in? So not much comms going on that we can hear up here.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So we've got an ask from the bag side. Is there anyone on snake side?
I'm so tempted
And
to reply.
that's Aidan saying, I don't know where they are. So they're calling the bag one, so they don't know that they've killed the bag side.
I think I heard them call the Cobra as well. I don't know what they're calling the Cobra.
I played with the. I think the Cobra is the backside wedge. So he apparently shot him on the gun. No. Ref's happy that that's not a shot. He's made it up to the bag two now. So he killed the four, so it's a 3v1 now. And is that Morgie? Oh yeah, and the towel. Helpful for him though, because he had no paint and had to kill 3 people. So it's a tough ask, but good point from Pandas. Nice and controlled. Didn't run to their deaths. Didn't do anything silly. What are you doing?
They play a lot of paintball. They're here every weekend. Pandas.
They are here every weekend.
Really good.
I mean, they came down yesterday to training with 4 people and just happy to chill with 4.
Yep.
Right.
Real committed team.
Absolutely.
I would say Tigers are definitely through. They've won 3, drawn 1. We've got Baggers and Heathens. Baggers, Heathens and Clan Legacy all currently on 2 wins, 1 draw.
Interesting.
Reaper's on your left, Warp's on your right.
Yeah. They've all got 1 more game to play.
So
it's going to get interesting. Pandas are playing now.
It's a big upright fill where he gets absolutely diced up by both the towers.
Ooh,
that's going to be painful for him. So Reaper's losing a few bodies here, and Warp's still 5 alive. Killing the snake, get it up there.
Silly question. Isn't this called Warped OG? Is this made of quite a lot of the original Warp players?
I believe so. So Reapers lose the backside and Warp lose it as well, but it's currently a 4-on-1 potentially. Potentially going to see a towel here from Reapers to save this poor lad from getting diced up. I don't think Warp's quite know the kill count at the moment.
There we go.
And there we go, on his barrel.
Laughing like a goblin with new JT bits. Absolutely Ben, mate.
Was that Max's voice I heard on field earlier on Michael? I've absolutely no idea what that means, mate.
Is there a Max on the field with you earlier?
Max, yes, Max is playing for us, yeah.
Oh, Matt is in 2 Mike. Yeah.
Press the scores button,
Yeah.
and that'll be updated. So yeah, that'll. And that's
cool.
Current scores and how prelims are going.
Oh, perfect. So Clan Legacy at the top of their board, Tigers green, top of theirs, and Tigers at the top of theirs.
Okay. Are we under Baggers that?
So it's top,
yeah, just by
top
point
2.
difference.
Point difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's top 2 from both groups, and then the 2 best thirds.
Okay. I think it's currently 5 on 5.
So 1-0 to Pandas. Currently 5v5. Pandas going for the pocket play again, so it worked for them last point. And they take the bag runner. So it's currently a 5-on-4. But they refill out towards the backside and get the whips again for Clan. And it makes it alive. Seen this a lot from Clan today. Fill in the towers and then fill in both the wedges. It's obviously worked well for them at the top of their group at the moment. And the snake bag, asking for a check, thinks he's been shot in his arm. Been called clean, called rub.
Nicely.
5-4, Pandas pushing up, the bag's hard. Big move. So he's in their bag too, shoots out the bag wedge. Big move from here from Nathan as well. Absolutely dicing him up. About 80 paintballs in the back of him.
Calm it down.
Norman is going to dice him up as well. I'd be surprised if the refs maybe don't have a word with Nathan about that.
Where is that? Just.
It's going to take him about 20 minutes to clean off all that paint that he's just been shot with.
Nathan's just out here smurfing.
Yeah.
Hitting up the low elo. It's crazy. That's crazy.
That's exactly what I did with Alex on COD.
Literally, that's what I do on Valley, mate.
Yeah, I was like, here's my account. Ranked me up, mate. Life of the unemployed, mate.
I managed to get Ascendant on Valley, and if you know Valorant, Ascendant's not half bad. But
did you do it? Or?
Yeah.
Okay,
I've grafted all the way up to Ascendant, and I couldn't play with any of my friends. From like Diamond onwards, I couldn't play with any of my friends, so I had to buy. I had to buy like silver and gold accounts, but then I would earn too much elo for being like top duelist and stuff.
So you're like one of those streamers on put a VPN on and then into some like bot lobbies, isn't you? You're that guy.
I would love to put a VPN on, mate. If you could make Valorant that much easier by using a VPN, I would 100% do it. But everywhere you go, they're just good.
Have Warp's got the snake corner? Yes, he has. He's moving up now. So the guy in the tower, he's been going there a lot, and he's died a lot in that tower because he's overextending a little bit. So hopefully, if they get through or play the next set, he learns from doing what he's doing there. But got a big push from Reapers up the backside, losing Kelvin out the back centre though. And however, that doesn't bother him. He's moved up to the bag 50. He's content to try and get up there and shoot everything he can. If he keeps staying on that way, he's going to get this bag, the snake wedge though. Although I think the snake wedge knows that he's there, because his support is shooting that way as well. So currently a 3v3. I'll say just based on the he clapped him there. So 2v3 and Reapers is favoured.
Reapers are a pretty brilliant team in my opinion. I've watched them.
Yeah.
So, well, when I come in, I came in breakout. I went Div 3, and then since Div 3, I've been watching Reapers, and they move up, win a division, move up, win a division, move up, and they keep doing it. It's brilliant. Brilliant team.
So he's cautioned the snake, so he knows he's there. Oh, but he gets shot. Trying to find him. So the bad guy has no idea that the snake's about to come in.
The ref stood in the way
around
now.
the back of him.
In the way.
The ref stood right in the back. Hopefully he'll shoot it up.
Oh, there we go.
I shot him.
Oh, and he shoots
oh
him.
my god.
And he's alive.
Oh my days.
Helped a little bit by the ref there, but you got to take the wins when you can. So it's a 1v1. Bag 1 versus bag 1. Who's your money on here, Mike?
Who's my money on? I'll just go right hand side.
Oh, I think he might hit him. Nope.
Yeah, I'm going Reapers.
Going Reapers, yeah. He's moving around a lot more. Spencer, any 15s guessed him from Mustangs in Elite? Yes, all of them. You don't want to see the Mustangs roster, Ben.
No comment.
Oh, here we go. Mirror it again. Lost him.
Oh,
you got him.
Oh,
he got shot away.
There we
Trade. Is that
I
trade?
mean,
trade?
Trade?
I mean, that's...
Oh. So he towed Reapers, but I would say that
you traded and they just towed it.
Potentially, if he was I don't know if the walk
Who
guy was
towed
actually
that?
out there.
Reapers towed it.
I swear that's a trade.
Oh,
I don't know if the walk guy actually got shot though.
It's too late. They
got
towed
shot.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a no point.
It would have been.
They towered it even though it was a no point. Oh, that's unfortunate. So
yeah, one
give him walk to 3 point.
Mustangs have Ethan Levy because he's not a pro.
Yeah.
He won't be a pro.
He's not playing this year, is he?
Yeah, so he will be playing with the Mustangs. He is going to be offering his guidance and assistance.
Thankful of the Moores rule.
So Ethan Levy, you then got Ethan Ward playing with the Mustangs.
Well, only for 1 or 2 events because he'll only be ranked pro after Portugal, so he'll play this event and probably not the other ones.
Yep.
I think Aiden maybe he's not ranked pro, so
yep, he'll be able to play.
Yeah.
Have you got anyone that is ranked pro playing for Mustangs then, like guesting for him?
I think the only one that was technically ranked pro would be Ethan.
Okay.
But yeah. So they lose a lot of players post round 1. But I mean, the Mustangs have still got a solid line. Like some of the boys in our camp are pretty fucking mean, mate. So even without any of the pros, I wouldn't be one to fucking sleep on them boys.
We've got ourselves a Mustang as well today.
25 seconds left.
Kieran, good old Kieran Ride.
Try and make something happen. You got Nathan. Nathan's out there crossed up.
Oh yeah, actually, Dylan, you might be right. I actually forgot Coffee was flying over to play.
So this one's going to go to Pandas. So well done to Pandas.
So you are right. Coffee will be playing with the Mustangs. He's flying in at the weekend because he's not had a chance because Dubai is so outrageously expensive to play paintball at. He's not really had much chance. Catch me a bit, Mike. He's not really had much chance to get a lot of play time on the field. It's more doing like fundamentals and whatnot out there. So he's gonna come and play with the Mustangs and get a feel for the layout, get some last minute training on. Obviously we are gonna do some training when we're actually out in Lisbon, but just to get that extra bit of field time and catch up with the boys, he's gonna play with the Mustangs.
You're gonna go to Nest? Is that
Nest?
That Nest paintball?
I don't know. I think we've been told to go somewhere. I don't know. I keep out of all the. I'll just
jerseys.
I'll land and they'll say we're going here, and I'll say okay, well you're driving me, so I don't have a choice. So. And before any of you start picking at me about rosters and who's ranked where, don't ask me. I'm not involved. I don't deal with politics. If you want to pick anything, you pick someone else to pick a bone with.
Yeah, like Haycock.
Affirmative.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Okay.
You guessed in elite this year.
It's on the rosters, to be fair.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Pandas?
Yeah. It's an opportunity to play. I know I could have played 3DS, but they're going to have some guests as well from the first team. So.
Traitor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Big time. I just want to play with the boys.
Fair enough. So, Reapers need this. The Warps are pretty content here, just chilling. I'm sure he got shot at the bottom. He may have bounced. So Reaper's going up and probably going to try and find him. He's playing loose in that tower again. So I wonder if they're going to try and pinch him out. But he makes it out to Snake Wedge. But Pandas was more fun. There you go, Haycock. He said Pandas are better than Firm. It's more fun than Firm. It's going to be more fun. Well, we're losing a flag.
No.
It's turned upside down. It's gone around. Brick in the middle is trying to leave. Just letting them know where they're shot.
Oh! Yeah, you're gone.
Yeah, on top of his head. I see what he was trying to do.
Is that his own team?
Yeah. He said, I don't want that ever to happen again. Jesus Christ.
So this is a 1v4.
So none v4. Whoa!
Oh no!
There's the back centre.
They got the back centre.
Oh, and they shot the back centre.
There we go.
So
3-0 on the board for Warped.
A lot of lessons there learnt for Reapers. I know they've got like a lot of coaching changes and player changes. So I don't think it's the end of the world, really.
So that's Pandas winning, and that's Warped winning.
Yeah, I was talking to Nathan just before he went on, and he said he was like, I don't want to shoot them too much because he knew.
Did you see what he did to that poor guy in the snake?
Yeah.
I mean, fair play, he didn't get out, right? But I think he was more just reeling for the fact
I
that
didn't hear
shot him about 9 times in the back.
I didn't hear an apology, by the way. So.
It is what it is. Refs didn't call it overshooting, so therefore it's not.
Pandas was more fun.
No, I think both teams are fun in their own ways.
Couldn't comment. Not play for Pandas, not play for fun. So,
yeah.
I was holding the whole place together. We don't condone littering here, but
I didn't litter. There was literally the only evidence of that is you saying you don't condone it. So
okay, they can't see
nothing.
Not bad.
That's just a statement. That's all you're saying is we don't condone littering, and that's the end of it.
If anybody starts pissing you off, by the way, you can slam it and it'll just.
Spence. So Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Ben has asked me
privately.
Yeah, I don't know why. We may have missed it in the chat, but he's messaged me. Said, when's Spencer stepping up like TC is and reffing? He's calling you out. You get just called out today, didn't you?
Whenever.
Prevail on your left,
there it is.
one on your right.
Just ask him, Ben. So 5 alive for 1 for 1. Can't see the other side, so not too sure.
Ben just said what?
What? Oh, to be fair, Ben, you're sending me at 9:19 in the morning, so we're a few hours away from when you're originally sent out. So I've only just realised. I only just looked at my phone. My bad. So
Get my back.
1 for 1 in a very good field position here.
Wait, that was this morning when you lot were ignoring the chat. Listen, we weren't ignoring. We just didn't. We weren't aware it was there.
At 9:19, it was not even available to us.
It's basically 20 past 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't switch on to at least 9.
So this is a 2v5 unless Prevail got a snake corner that I can't see, or a back centre.
No, they haven't.
No, they've got a back centre, yeah. So it's 3v5. 2v5.
What?
1 for 1 with 10, I'm just playing it a bit slower. 1v5 now, so that back centre has got a lot of work to do. So he's asking where's the last body on the backside. So they don't know that they've got the oh no, they found him.
It's not a great place to be.
It's not, no. Not against both sides of that. So if you die and someone take a body, you'd think. I'd guess that a tower should come in from Prevail pretty soon just to save
save their boy, man.
Save the boy. He's gonna get diced up. There we go, and there's the towel. Save the cleanup. The Prevail guy doesn't care though, he's just carrying on.
See, you say that, but I know for a fact Adam will die on that sword. Like he'll be angry if people towel it.
Yeah.
And we're 0-0. Because he's like, I've pulled out 1v5s before. It's always possible. Anything's possible.
Absolutely. It's a difficult bunker to do a 1v5 from there. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of other bunkers where you put like maybe the wedge.
Still not impossible.
No, it's not.
Never impossible.
It's a tall ask though.
Rav Wiggum keeping up with things.
Cheers, bro. Look, man, I'm here for the people.
Cheers,
I'm here
bro.
to help.
Man's one with the people. Look at him go! Look, he didn't even dive. Man just straight raw dog fucking sprinted to that wedge.
So, Sabotage on your left, Sand Outlaws on your right.
On your right.
Both teams 5 alive.
Sada got the bag 50 now.
And so do Sabotage. So you've got 2 bag 50s, both shooting infield. Hopefully they know each other are there. Yeah, they've clocked onto it and they're running around, so that's going to be a trade. That's both the bag 50s eliminated.
Yeah, it's going to eliminate the pressure now for Sabotage's snake side.
Absolutely, but I would say that based on the position of the sad player, he's although unless Dobbs here comes up and lights him up, but Dobbs loses his backup, so it's a 3v4. Dobbs hasn't seen the move though to the bag. Oh, he might have done. He's pointing that way, so he knows it's there. Yeah, and he gets him. So good read there from Dobbs. And they shoot the snake player. Look wide. He gets him there.
Fucking hell, bro's got the Pack-a-Punch CS over there. You don't hear the ray gun? Shoot that again!
So they lost the kill count here a bit, but
shoot it! Should
be a pretty easy clean-up. What's he shooting at? He's trying to shoot at Dobbs, I think.
Hey, get out, man. What are you doing on their side of the field?
He's told him it's a clear field. Dobbs still doesn't know. Oh no, he's figured it out now. So yeah, is Hugo as small as Dobbs? Dobbs is tiny. Look at him. Like he could probably stand up.
Short, yeah, 100% short.
Yeah.
Dobby is a free elf.
Short. There's got to be a point of classification of.
What, like you can't play?
No, it was in. Oh yeah,
can't play paintball.
I can't get on the roller coaster.
There's a height limit.
There's a chrono and then there's a meter stick next to the gate.
Dobby a sock.
Well played from Sabotage, right? So 1-0 to 1 for 1. What are their current score? They've won. I know they've won one game.
Well, if we look at the.
I don't know if it's who's updating it.
I was
4 points, and you're sitting over there, so it's definitely not up to date.
I mean, Kieran is also.
Well,
down
they haven't
now.
played since he last told me that it was updated. So.
Well, the last time you pressed it, it was updated. So.
Well, listen,
after
mine's up to date, and yeah, no, it's right. It's up to date. 1-1, drawn 1, lost 1.
Lose a body on the break, and so to 1 for 1.
141.
They'll lose another body out the centre. So
fucking. Sorry,
no, he's in the chair.
The entire team are looking backside. So no one's shooting snake. It's just put a couple of balls across to it, but there we go. The snake bag is now looking down the wire. This wind is picking up nicely.
Always a locking in. Bless you. Raw, bless you again.
We're all just kind of set up now, waiting for each other.
Yep. I mean, 1 for 1, don't need to push it. We're getting in the snake.
You got Miami Rage strap. Whee! Hit him with a Gatling gun.
There we go.
Oh, he's got one straight in the arsehole. Oh!
Snake support doing his job
Spectacular
really well
Overwatch.
So snake player here from Wales asking for a check with attack.
So for any other snake players as well, you don't get over the beam there. You go further back. Use that wedge to kind of block yourself out.
Yep. So he's going to go around, potentially get clipped. Yeah, clipped in the hand.
So look at his cheeks, mate. Ready?
Too much.
TC's lying down on the job. Standard.
They'll still see his head. Bro, that's Arnold over there, mate.
2v3 now.
Where's the other body?
Get to the 50.
That was a great shot.
Yeah. So 2v2 now.
Get to the 50. Oh! Oh, he's done it once.
Yes.
He's done it again.
However,
I want more overshooting.
Wait, Arnold,
the other prevail.
Don't worry, Arnold's still alive.
Is he? Did he just go shot?
No, Arnold's over there, bro.
Which way? Which side? Oh yeah. It's a 1 for 1 all.
We can find out his actual name or just Arnold.
Nah, Arnold.
Okay,
That's
fair
it.
enough.
Done.
We're gonna click 1 for 1 and there'll be like 3 players. Oh, 6.
It's Alex. No,
Alex,
is it Alex?
No, that's not Alex.
I think it's Igor, maybe.
It could be Igor.
Yeah, I think it's Igor.
I fuck with Igor. Nako Netsoi.
He's going to watch this and go, you butchered that.
Nako Netsoi. Bro, that's what that says. Nakanetsoi. Nakanetsoi. Nakonetsoi.
Oh my god.
Ego Nakonetsoi.
I think it's quite cool that it's quite cool they've got Twiz pod running for them. That's really nice of them.
It's nice of him.
You can't just call an old man on the field Twiz.
Okay, he's not old. I thought both of them
Bro,
quite young, aren't they?
Twiz is like 36?
36.
100?
I thought that was the amount of World Cups he's won.
Oh my god.
No, that's 2.
Oh.
Don't ever forget that. That's
My bad.
ingrained in my skull.
So, Sad on your left, Sabotage on your right.
Oh, is he going to get him? Yeah, he should. Oh, he got the 5 runner, I guess.
Yeah. Both teams lose one.
One body,
break. Oh, it's another
body.
break for Sad. That's 3v3.
Kill 2! Kill 2!
Which one are you imitating?
Myself?
It's you.
That's
yeah?
me on the
Is
field.
that what you do?
Yeah, that's me on the field.
Alright.
That gunners are ridiculously quiet.
Oh, he's angry about
Yeah,
that.
he was fuming.
Angry that they're at the team. Oh, they dice up the tower. Good shot there. So, 3v2.
At least he got the Teabag 50 call off first though. Meow.
So, Sabotage don't know that he's got the snake by the looks of it. They're just sort of throwing a few balls that way, but he's hanging out. Oh, did he get him?
Oh!
That's literally taking that guy's head off.
At least he tried something.
And
Big run.
That's a freebie none.
That's
Dangerous?
Damn.
Bro's out here got nicknames.
It'll be the stupidest funny story behind it though, won't it? He's like,
I
oh, he's
believe-
dangerous because he was talking to a girl and then he was like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
dangerous.
I believe
Because he was
just
out
because-
drinking one time and he fell over, so we just called him dangerous.
Yeah, I think it's just apparently it's a danger just to himself.
right.
I don't
See,
know
yeah.
why. But, yeah, I don't know the story behind it. I've probably been told it. I can't remember. We've got another guy on the team called Snowflake.
Is he...
I don't know.
Dandruff related.
This is...
I'm gonna guess it's not that. But
There's
we're
like-
gonna go with that.
hope it's not that.
There's like 3 options we can go down.
I'm gonna go down to him and say, hey, look, man, Spence and Haycock said dandruff related.
That was it. Telling tales, man. What happens in the booth stays in the booth.
That was it. Cool. I mean, this is all recorded and.
On the interwebs.
Yeah, but nobody really watches this.
Yeah, but if their own team watches their playbacks. Yeah.
That's gay,
It's not
bro.
good. So we need to say it.
Who watches himself?
There's a 100% chance you do.
Well, I don't really watch playing footage back. No.
So what do you guys do? Is like a debrief on 15?
No, they watch play footage
they
back.
do.
I just kind of sit there and just nod.
Shut your phone, yeah.
No, I don't sit on my phone because I have to pretend I'm listening, but I just kind of nod. I like.
Graham gets minced up trying to get around that one. And the tower, I've seen a lot of people die in that tower.
So this is what Prevail need, right? They need some quick kills. They need to get get on the burners really. And they've got their positions now. They've got some kills.
Yeah. So he gets the back corner out.
I think it should maybe.
I don't think he saw the little temple just from the angle.
One body left alive here.
So you
or
got
1 for 1.
I think 1 for 1 got a back 70 maybe. Oh no, so he's going to get minced up. Oh no, he missed. He might have hit him in the back, but he's probably just going to run around and finish it off anyway.
Is this still a back centre?
It's a lot to ask for to live in that now. When he doesn't know that he's in there in the snake.
He just took a bounce. He's carried on. He don't care.
Good lord. Yeah. Oh.
He's excited.
I like the little bunny hop jumps he was doing there.
He's getting excited, man. People don't watch because of the commentators. Yeah. No, typically the commentators are really boring. So, like this one, they'll watch. But obviously, we were talking in reference to previous like streams and whatnot, which is completely valid, you know.
Look, Dylan, you're just jealous because you've been told to stay at home today, and look, it's fine. Don't worry about
we
it.
didn't tell him. Beth told him.
Exactly.
He didn't have a choice. He had to negotiate for next weekend because it's a double.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep it a buck
So
50.
wait, so
right?
how's Beth gonna take it with you going on a Nando's date with my wife?
She's coming.
All right, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Everybody's invited.
Everyone but you.
Everyone except me. Sound. This does not look good for me, does it?
Hey, got you begging me to come.
Begging's a strong word.
Pause.
But yeah, man.
Pause.
I was told I'd be on my
That's
task.
a little bit suspect, Dylan.
We're not going to read into that one. We'll just leave it.
That's all that needs to be said, though.
So, bit of a
There's a free shot on this tower now.
pocket,
Tower, dead.
pocket player for
Oh, they were the best shot when you hit a clap.
and not seeing the snake guy come up there. I don't know if they know there's a snake 50 actually. Four-way mash up the
See,
team.
look, my
Oh
man just needs to
my lord.
lock.
She's going to join.
Yeah, he just needs to be shooting a lane. I see this. People are waiting to see other people.
Hey, don't you worry, Twiz, mate. I've got you. 2 World Cups. I'm that guy. I know that shit. Big up the fluffy bunnies.
I mean, they did say you'd have been to
He's got 2 World Wars and 2 World Cups.
Spencer's great.
Does that mean I'm
Oh,
better? That means
yeah.
I'm better, right? Because the crocodile
He's
eats.
greater than.
Yeah. I'm the
The
guy.
crocodile eats,
Yeah. That's how you learn in school, mate. The crocodile eats the bigger thing, the better thing.
Yep.
Big up. Nah, Dylan's a sound guy, man. I love Dylan. Got a lot of time for him. That's my guy.
I'm still.
Meow.
Oh, no, oh, so he's expecting the run down. Trying to shoot the ref there. And he's going for it.
You should 100%.
He's alive.
expected that.
Oh, there's a
He's
3
alive, so
and a 4 still.
He's in there, snake back.
There we go. 4's dead.
He's killed the 4. The 3's left. Yeah, they know he's there.
This is where life starts getting hard.
Yeah. But hey, anything's possible, remember?
Oh yeah, you can pull it
Got
off.
a t-shirt from Haycock. Oh, and he's killed. Oh, there he goes. He's killed that. He's got to immediately refill it, and I don't think he knows the snake guy's there.
Yeah, that's a
So
long
he's
day.
he's looking the other way to the backside, so he just needs to run around and shoot him in the back. There we go.
Oh, that's really
I'd have loved him to clutch up there. That would be so good.
That would have been amazing. To be fair, the first kill on the snake guy was I thought they trade, so it was a good.
I'll take
At least
anyone.
died on his sword.
Twiz, what you get up to, we don't need to know, buddy.
Twiz coaching one still doesn't count for the third. Hey man, Twiz pitted for us at World Cup. He's just there. Like, didn't ask him. Just turned up,
He's
started
chief
doing
pit
it.
boss,
Hey.
mate. Don't you worry about Twiz. He's locked in. He's
And then he
that
started
guy.
pitting for a competitive team, so we fell out, but it's all good.
I got a lot of time for Twizzle, mate.
Twizzle gave me my start, my come up. I was repping the field with Big Twizzle, doing up Italy at the CPS. Big up my man. That's my 2 on the snake side.
Alright, 2-1. 1 minute 56 on the clock. It's Brown need a quick point here, yeah?
I think the best part about Twiz messaging in these chats is me thinking about him.
And subscribe, good
It's
man.
me thinking about him. Glasses on, keyboard. That's like the
It's
best
taken
image.
10 minutes to write that.
That's,
yeah.
that's the best feeling of that.
We love you, really, Twiz. It's all good.
Oh,
nice tip, huh?
like
Good times, mate. Good times indeed.
Ooh, it was a nice little move. He managed to go around, shoot him, but then he got clips coming back.
You shot him alive and then.
Yeah, it was just
Right,
yeah, the snake
okay.
2 killed him.
Josh sent you a pitch change on.
He might have sent you some weird stuff.
Oh god. Don't share it with
To
us.
change our minds on what, though?
I've seen this one before. Oh no. It's pretty cute to be fair. Cute.
What the fuck? What the?
I'll save that one in the chat.
Dylan, mate.
I beg you airdrop me that. I beg you airdrop me that.
Well, that's it, mate. It's getting shared everywhere. Takes me 5 minutes to type anything, though. It's alright.
Have you
Now,
saved
that's,
it?
I
can do. Have you saved it to camera roll?
That's a clean up by 1 for 1. You don't want to know what's going on here, by the way. There's going to be some photos of Dylan
Takes me
floating
5
around.
minutes to type anything.
I'll just send it to you on Instagram.
Yes, I'll.
I might show that to my wife and she might have
Second thoughts.
Second thoughts on this Nando's date.
Twitch said it takes me 5 minutes to type anything.
And are they going to go for the points difference? No, they're checking each other, but they've run out of time. You still get the win, but
yeah, I would go for point difference.
You'd want to try and increase your points difference if you've lost a couple of games in the day. But still a win for 1 for 1. They still get the points for the win. And now we've got a 2 minute 18 left on the clock. Sabotage on your right, Sad on your left.
On your left.
Not a huge amount of time. So, see if either Sad try and go for a quick point or Sabotage just hold them off.
I don't mind. It's a good one. Send one to Kate too.
I think is it coming
I don't
through?
mind, it's a good. Oh my god! I wouldn't subject her to that, mate. I just contrary to popular belief, I do like her.
Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it, Twiz.
That's going straight in the 15 chat, mate.
Oh, big win. Straight to the snake. They know he's there though. And he's backing it up. They're both retreating a little bit. Dobbs trying to shoot over the beam, trying to get a shot. He's back down. Not really sure what to do. I think he's just waiting to figure it out. But Sad are the ones that really need to make the play here. We've got a minute 34.
Look at this sneaky little crawl out there.
Sad stacking out this snake side, try and push it this way.
I think this, where people are right now, is probably the best. Look, we're going to see this so much in pro as well. 3 on the snake side, 2 on the bags. They're going to be playing almost island ball.
Well, I think the way we see it, right, is I think we'll have two bodies, back centre, and whichever kill you get on the break,
you just go that way.
That's where he's gonna go, right? And then you'll have this two playing like a little island, just playing hold, sitting on the cross and stuff.
Watching the stream and not realising what Spencer's doing, he's drawing smiley faces on the sheet.
He got both of them.
What a move!
That's incredible.
And Sabotage dropping another body out the back.
This is my beautiful drawings. I don't see it too much.
No, too much. I got you. I don't got you. There you go. So yeah.
Oh well, yeah. It's just random crosses and dots.
But I think I agree. I think we'll see a lot
point
of
there
that.
for Sad. 30 seconds though.
30 seconds to get a point. Doable, mate.
2-2. So
I think me and just
both teams need the win though.
Not to toot my own horn, I think me and Beans may hold one of the records for the fastest points scored here at CPPS.
What was that?
I'm going to give you a margin of in between 13 and 17 because it was fucking rapid, and I'll try and find it. It was. Just open my phone to Dylan. I'd love to see it. Where would it be? Stories archive works. How far back can we go? That was last year.
Right, it's a 2 minute turnaround. 1 minute left of it. Said both teams. So how many have Sad won? I'm gonna press this button and see what happens. What do you know?
1.
1. So Sabotage have won 1. Sad have won 1. So in order to get through, one of them has to win this to get in a chance of potentially either being second or best third.
Who's the strongest so far today?
They've both had very good points. equally so, like Sad when they played
One for one,
were
they look
very,
good.
very strong. But then equally they played some other teams where they've not looked that quick. I don't necessarily know who's got the quicker players.
Yeah, they need to send it though.
Yeah. That's a lucky time. So, quick time out here, so I think Salah just sorting out what they're doing. It'd be interesting to see with the other teams that have been playing in the low time scenarios, like 50 seconds, and then it always going to time, whether one of these teams actually does try and go for it.
Yeah. The other problem I see is they just don't. 30 seconds is actually a decent amount of time.
Yeah,
Like
it's not a run straight to the buzzer off the break. Yeah,
you can do some stuff with 30 seconds, but people don't. People go, oh, that's not a lot of time, and they just have to sprint down the field. It's like you don't have to.
my bet is that someone's going to try and fill those bricks.
Yeah, probably.
Seems like a logical move of a short amount of time for a game. Try and find a quick point.
Yeah.
Well, all the refs are having a nap. Right, here we go. Who do you think's going to send it? Five guns up for Sabotage and five guns up, oh no, 4 guns up for Sad.
There you go, you called it,
loses
Rav.
one from the backside, both hitting the brick. Sad lose. Oh, Sad get a penalty. Sad get a penalty off
Who's
that,
still
so it's
alive?
Oh, what's happened? You've got Litchfield that died there. And he's
Oh my god.
he was alive, I think. He got shot at the end. He got shot after he pressed the buzzer.
Carol said he got shot.
Oh. And if he did...
I don't think it's a. I don't know if it's a swing point.
Yellow.
I don't know if it's a swing point. It is under.
So TC is saying that he got shot in the face before he pressed the buzzer. He definitely obviously got shot after the buzzer, but...
That was so chaotic there.
That was, they've still got 8 seconds, so...
Yeah, but this is the deciding point because you can't
Rick shaking his head.
I don't know, maybe you can have a no point.
So it's either a no point or a draw, so obviously it's not red, so it's not going to be a... Is it a swing point if they don't have enough bodies to pull?
See,
Below 1 minute?
they can change it to a red because it's under 60 seconds, and he could have like it is a game-changing move, so maybe they change it to that.
Yeah, I think TC was probably just too scared to throw red at them.
He has thrown one. He has thrown one
today.
today.
It got reversed though, didn't it?
Yeah. That's terrible. God. Whoops.
So just doing a bit of discussion to figure out what's going on.
Cannot find it. Beans will know. Beans a little nerd for stats.
Yeah.
So who do we think's going to win today then? After we've watched most of the prelims.
I think Tigers are in through. Tigers are looking strong. You're looking at that photo, aren't you?
Coffee shop, that's just fucking gross.
That's fucking gross.
Right.
Mate.
Let's get a comparison then. His
Got
turn.
shot then, press buzzer. Yeah, major game-changing move. Ben, just be here, mate, and just tell him how it's done. Yeah, Dill, unfortunately, Coffee's calling you out, mate.
Yeah.
I don't think he could do better. You have to prove it.
So,
No point.
so
that's a no point with 8 seconds left. Break time 1:45. So let's see if they can. So they're starting same end, so it's no point. They've obviously got 8 seconds on the board. So this is going to be who can get a major first, I think, if they're just going to run it for the buzzers. But they've got your 12 seconds to beat. I mean,
13. I want to fight this. It's so
can you run the length of that in 8 seconds and press the buzzer?
Yes, you can definitely run the length.
Brilliant.
I think 8 is literally just. I think the Russians did it in 8 or I think it may be 6 before, but they're quick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Russians are a bit.
Plus,
I'm waiting for Butters to say in the chat.
Always the
do
under
that.
60-second major.
5 seconds, mate, easy.
I wonder if Mason
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem with time this short, is that somebody is inevitably going to get a major. You just want to hope it's not on your team. And if you can get the major on the other team in the time, great.
Yeah, I think there was
actually, no, they're still discussing whether it's a game-changer move down here. So, although both the teams are heading out of the start gate, so
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Giga Rapid maze.
Giga Rapid. Is that Ash Chaplin? That's pretty good, isn't it?
What team let that happen? That's awful. Do better, boys.
So, 1 minute left. I mean, you've got to just run down the middle, haven't you? You've got to send somebody, or at least 2 people, to try and make it. Drama.
I mean, there was always that point where I think it was like 2019 or 2018 where Firm won against Carnage. Just like there was like 4 seconds on the clock. One of them decided to wipe or something, and they just won the game off of that. It was stupid.
That's mental.
That's what you got to hope for in this scenario, isn't it? Get the other team a red, whatever they do.
I thought there was more messages after that.
There was, they've just disappeared.
That's what I was just thinking, they've just gone. Try refreshing it at the top.
Oh wait, it's top chat, not
all chat. Live chat.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, it didn't change. They were.
It didn't change.
Somebody, unless they just took it off. It was Ben. Because Ben mentioned that he got shot before he hit the buzzer. Right, here we go, 2 seconds. Got 8 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to go? Oh, they're both setting the people up. 5. Nice, this will be
See, in those points, you can't even stop.
That's it. Time. So, a draw.
Let him go, look!
The guy on Sad doesn't care. He's carrying on. He wants to shoot everyone and everything. So, that's a draw for Sad and Sabotage.
Sad and Sabotage.
So what would team? It's the coffee in it. So what team benefited the most from that?
Neither.
Neither.
Both have only won 1 game.
That's not good then.
Lost 2 and drawn 1. So.
Yeah, they're literally both on the same.
This could be a good game.
Both of those guys. No one got a major, which I suppose is always a good thing. But we are on to
Heathens and Ramping Rabbits.
It's been quite a good game, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this bracket.
Iron Wolf and Baggers will also be very good. They've got very similar play styles, so
yes,
this
sir.
This will be very interesting.
Baggers have that extra little bit of youth, I feel.
I mean, you got because you got
with the good odds.
Jan. I always think Jan is way older than he is. I always tell him this. He looks 30.
Really?
And he's like 20 something.
I think he acts young, maybe as well.
Like, acts massively young, yeah. But every time I see him, I'm like, hey, you're about my age.
Broski's
like,
down with the
10 years younger
kids.
than you have. I'm like, oh my god. I do like him. He's a good guy.
Oh no,
Right, so rabbits. What rabbits got? 2 wins?
I really wanted to, but I can't do that.
He turns around at the work.
Yeah, like, can you imagine the timing on it?
What are rabbits doing? How are rabbits doing?
Rampant.
1 win, 1 draw, 1 loss.
No, rampant. What?
What? Being shouted at.
Can anybody predict the finals then for today?
What have I done? What have you done?
Heathens versus he got shot in his head.
Carrying on, mate. Didn't happen.
Heathens versus.
Hey, Mike going out to the 4 though, not the 3. So
Red
he's playing a different
Pandas.
bunker this time.
And Red Pandas win 3-1.
Oh, 3 more. Okay.
So losing that tower again. Tower of death that is today. And Rabbits lose another one, so it's a 3v5.
Mate, I've got a lot of time for Kieran Ride, mate. The boy is locked in. He's putting a lot of hours in on the field. He just wants to get better. Got a lot of love for younger players like that.
Absolutely.
That's what's dying out in paintball. Younger people wanting to play and get better.
Carter there, he's 19 and he's been to a lot of training. You got Keaton, who's over there, who's 22, 23.
You got that Lewis Atherton and stuff. That's what I mean.
Lewis
but like,
Atherton, yeah, 20. No,
but that's
19,
what
isn't he?
that's
So
what
under
needs.
19s.
That's what needs. We need more of.
But their commitment to training is amazing, and it's really good to see that kind of stuff. I know paintball's expensive, but if you can do it, it's great. I mean, Keaton's been here, kid you not, every single weekend.
Just the load of
He's trying to ghost it to try and find a shot. Has he got a shot this one?
If it is, it doesn't count.
Nah, it's rub. It's always rub. Rabbit's still holding there, but it's 3v5. Kieran, I think, needs to realise that no one's looking at him.
Oh, what a shot!
Never mind.
From Keegan.
Keaton takes his head off. Let's go, Keaton.
I mean,
All
we
right,
are
well,
in
it's a
their
2v,
Boston.
2v4 now. Both of them are looking at. Oh, Big Phil. Yeah, should have stayed where he was,
Just
really.
a stank
So it's
corner now.
Keaton, 1v4, Keaton there, and they towed it. So save is.
I think they just showed. I think they just showed why they should be in the finals. To be honest,
100%.
It was very controlled there.
Calm, controlled, collected.
But then who would you say trains the most in these like lower divisions? Heathens. Every single time. Like it's between Red Pandas
However,
and Heathens as well.
with Heathens though, when they lose Mike, I have found that the comms drop massively. I know he's a big guy and shouts a lot, but they tend to lose that cross-field communication when they lose Mike.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's a big factor in the success of that team. He is here every single weekend and he's drilling or playing or doing something.
I was just here.
Mate, yeah, he just lives here.
Doing something.
Oh, big bite from Iron Wolf.
So, 5 alive for Iron Wolf, 4 alive for the Baggers. They look 1 on the break, trying to come up to the Snake Side Temple or Tower.
That's Mason there in the bag wedge.
They're in the bag 50 though now for Iron Wolves.
So look for this snake too, right, to try and get a shot over there. Instead, the bag 50. Yeah, the bag 50 got the shot on the snake.
The snake side's fully blown here for Baggers.
Why are you going to get in trouble, Ben?
I can't actually see anyone from Iron Wolf in the snake for them. So
we've got the snake corner.
No snake corner.
You can't really do much from there other than sit on the cross.
Plus, once they're past that that line, if they're where Mason is,
in between
pointless
the tower
now.
and the wedge.
It's a 4v3 and Baggers are stacked towards bag side, so the snake is trying to make something happen here.
Hello. Yeah, the original two. Yeah, no, that's why I said they were questionable. Well, that's why I said the first 2 were questionable.
Well, in positive news, Spencer's
And then I said, and then what did I say after that?
You said that all the look at
Yeah,
these
I said the one you got. I said the one that you come up with absolutely cooked. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
He
good.
doesn't know what that means.
Ainsley,
You've got to tell him.
Ainsley's what? Yeah, he's a big stirrer. Don't you worry, mate. I'm all good. Hey, Ains, what do you think about a black and purple jersey?
Just do it for a training top. Why not?
Right, well, Ains is unhappy with the black and purple jersey, but
Yeah, no, he made a sick face at me.
yeah. So Baggers evening this out now. It's 3v3. Jason Ebden in the snake, getting up there.
Eventually.
He looks like he doesn't like it, but
He
he's
doesn't
getting
want to
there.
be
Do you know
there.
what?
Hey, honestly, I've got respect for people that. What? Ben, what's happening to all your messages, buddy? They're just you're
I'm gonna show
messaging
if I
and they're
get myself in
going.
trouble.
Look,
Mate, Ben, I don't know what you're doing, mate.
Are you getting reported? Are you just
Yeah,
deleting them? Like, what's going on here?
They're literally like popping up and disappearing.
Okay, they get a minor.
Down south, we
Okay.
like training venues.
So it's what Baggers got a minor there, yeah?
Yep.
So it's now 1v3.
1, 2, 3-ish. 3 minimum.
It's always good when we have no idea who's on the field. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they've got the bag player in there as well.
I don't know whether we're on accuse someone of cheating,
Nice.
but
No.
I'm pretty sure he did.
He got shot on the bum. So it's a towel for Baggers there. So point on the board
Yeah, I appreciate what you're saying. I think no one's. The problem is most teams are from the Midlands and Northern, right? Like we do have a fair amount of Southern teams in the UK, but I feel like the majority do stem from around the Midlands and up. So there's obviously been a lot of sites down south that have attempted and have unfortunately fizzled out due to, I don't know if it's, I feel like maybe in the past there was a bit more of a lackluster of Southern teams. Well, that's actually a lie, because you had like things like Dartford Sevens, I remember that. That was like things like that always popped off. Bricket Wood for a little while actually did really well with their SPL and whatnot. So I don't know. Maybe the south is dying a little bit.
Oh, you got shot in the mask, yeah.
So 5 on 4 in favour of Heathens right now.
They've got both towers, which is better to have than not have. But they need to get out of there.
Yeah, it gets tight. It really does get tight. See, because I don't mind the backside tower, right? But honestly, it's so dead. Like after the break, it's so dead. Like, you get so trapped in there, like you can't really do much.
Running ref. Check the backside tower.
No penalty. Look on the inside. Look on the inside. Get a kill. Get a kill. Get a kill. Get a kill.
Penalty for Heathen, so pulling off the
Get the other kill. Get the other kill. Kill the tower first. Kill the tower. Kill the tower. Kill the tower.
No, he's just not going to wrap.
Kill the tower.
Don't know he's there. He's not wrapped enough on it.
Ah, he's going to get punished.
Oh! No. Oh, and he puts one into his leg just for a
What does...
Kill the tower. 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 No!
Big run from the 1 to the 50. But
Okay. You can still get the tower here.
No, I don't like this. I don't like this.
If he wraps around the bags, guys. Oh no, Lewis has moved. What's he moved for? Oh no, actually no, he knows his shot.
Oh, he's gonna get both.
Oh. Woo! Yeah.
He was actually.
And then he's gonna get the back block.
Lewis knows that he's there. It's Kieran spreading the field, doing the right thing. It's a 2v1.
Oh, hearing a break is not what you want. Not what you want.
Good read from Kieran there to spread it properly rather than both just running down the backside. Snake side. See that a lot. You're in a 2v1 situation and they've got him out. And they both run down the same side to get him out.
Way to be.
So basically, he didn't want to shoot that tower because that would have given him away. He wanted those double kills.
That's it, yeah.
That's it.
All planned.
Yeah, all planned.
Yeah, 100%.
Good job there to Tom Essam.
Yeah, maybe that was just a big brain strap. We weren't seeing it in 5D like he was. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why shoot the one tower when he can come on the outside and just line them both up? Hey, maybe I suck.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll get him up here and teach her his ways.
I could learn a lot. I could learn a lot.
All right. Iron Wolf and Baggers. Iron Wolf on your right, Baggers on your left.
Baggers.
So they've gone the corner.
Iron Wolf.
5 alive for Baggers.
No, 4. Lose one off the break. Lose the back centre off the break, but Iron Wolf do make the back 50.
Yeah, it does look like 4 alive for Iron Wolf and all 5 alive for the Baggers.
The Baggers guys. No, he's pretty content staying in the bag wedge there, rather than going up to the back 50.
Oh, Jan. Taking a walk out this back.
Yeah, that's he's going to get another kill. Oh! You've got to have your zone coverage on lock, mate.
There you go.
And over and stop with the bags.
Yeah, but
that
Baggers player got shot, surely.
Oh no, he's dead. There we go. He's been taken. Took the threat for the snake side out.
That's Big Andy. That's Big Andy.
Big Andy.
He's a slimy one.
I'm gonna say that. Snake 50 and bag 1. getting the better field position. I am all stuck a little bit in the 4 in the back centre.
Yeah, long day.
So, taking out the 4, just the back centre left.
Bro hit him with a steady aim pro. You see that? Just stopped in the middle of nowhere and went, yeah, I'm plotting up here. Bipod deployed.
And they killed the back centre as well. So, good response from Baggers after the first point.
Locking in.
No penalties, which is always a good thing. All you, Jason.
I think you got him a little. Yeah, it's all on this Sandbaggers jersey.
Oh my god.
Rav, you can't do that. You
Sorry,
shouldn't
man.
do that.
Look,
you can get it in their arms.
look, he looked dirty, man.
What the heck, Rav?
Bad juju.
What's happening in the soccer world?
Soccer?
Soccer.
Yeah, there's that old woman and them sitting together.
Oh, she is.
She's mega old.
Oh, she's old.
Yeah, she probably owned the hotel and it's like
2.5 years old. She's old.
Just having a quick pause while I let some air out of bunkers. We'll fill them up as well.
I mean, I just think Heathens are going to control it again. I mean, that was Rabbit's point to win. Honestly, they kind of just dropped the ball a bit.
Yeah. You got to think the Rabbits as well, they're a bit of a... They're definitely a scratch team. I don't think Lewis has played or trained with them at all.
Okay.
Keaton definitely hasn't. Carter's been pulled in because they didn't have enough players. So.
Is this going to be their roster? Do you know if this is going to be their roster for the rest of the year, though?
No, Keaton won't play for them for the rest of the year. He's playing for Sabotage.
Okay.
I don't know if Carter's allowed. Because I think because he's playing for Turks, I think they're quite strict on how they do their rosters and stuff.
Right.
So I don't know, but I know that Rabbits have got, I think, a couple of players that are ill. So yeah, I think they'll have their main roster back because they did really well in Div 3 last year. But yeah, to hold themselves how they have as effectively a scratch team, not been too bad, especially considering they should have effectively won that.
Oh, there was 5 in the game.
The bottle.
Lewis got shot and he got away with it. Fair enough.
Oh no, TC's coming in, giving him a check.
T's checking the Xbox.
I think Heathens lost 2 off the break there because I saw Mike take the walk.
But they've also made Snake 50 and I don't think they know that he's there. So,
Beg you just go rap.
Lose the tower, but the snake wedge here doesn't know that Snake 50's in, so if he wraps it...
Whoa!
That's a red.
That's a red.
Is that going to be a... No, it's no penalty.
Referee. Referee.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That was ridiculous.
I'm not going to say anything else.
No, we're going to leave it at that.
Yeah, let it lie.
That's right, it's whatever
Let
they
it
say.
lie.
So we've got, what, 2v3 here now? It's got Lewis, Keaton and Carter. 3 guests of Rabbits. You know the kill count. Who's that?
Heathens don't have to do anything right now.
Who is that for Heathens and Snake? Is that Max?
Not sure.
This is 55, I think.
They get the kill on the bag side, so it's now a 2-on-2.
Kill the bastard! Kill 3 for sure!
Okay, so that sounded like Max.
It's convincing, he knows the kill count.
Sorry.
Oh, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro.
Keaton's
Chill out, bro.
looking for that bag, dude. Keaton's still trying to hunt for that for the back line.
Chill out. 2-0. Oh, he traded?
Okay, that's not
trades
too
with him,
bad
so
then.
it's a 1v1.
I know which side is probably going to be easier to battle.
Where each other is, but he's crawling straight up to the bag.
He's going to go for the buzzer.
He's just running for the buzzer.
Going to go for the buzzer.
Oh, but he's out, I think. One of the rest was shouting out, but... After he pressed it. There we go. So...
Okay, Rabbit's going to claw one back then.
Keaton getting the point there. I mean, dangerous move, but worked out in their favour.
Aiden said, how on earth have I got that photo? So I said, a magician never reveals his tricks. So Jim just replied, sub to his OnlyFans, clearly.
Oh, good lord.
Is that true, Dylan? Is there
an OnlyFans?
Is there an OnlyFans out there?
I mean, he still has a job, so. Yeah.
He might actually, listen. He's soon to blow, man.
Man, all he needs is one.
Take that.
Is that double context?
Take that, actually, Will.
Well, I get shot off the break going into the bags.
Asking for a check at the tower.
1-1.
So that's.
So Baggers lose 2 off the break.
Is that 3 they lost?
3. I don't know if he's in the.
He's not in the back corner. I can't see him in the snake corner unless he's on the cross.
I don't think he is because that Mason is trying to make a fill.
I think that's 3 bodies
Yeah.
off for Baggers and
So it's a 2v3.
2 off for Iron Wolf.
2v3 now, I think.
Yeah.
They've got the.
Oh, they got the bag 50s lurking. Man like Andy.
He's sneaky, man.
I think he's gonna get this kill on the snake too when he decides to go. Oh, he's not. Never mind.
Well, he's got 2 guns on him at the moment, so it's probably on Mason to try and make something happen here. Poor Andy's gonna lose the job. Gonna lose me job.
Got nothing left.
She says he was 12.
Oh,
Andy,
Andy, Jesus Christ.
I mean, much easier to live in. I don't think they saw him make the move because they're still shooting the bag 50 as well.
Yeah, but they're all in like positions where yeah, they're pretty protected right now.
No, he's in the.
Oh, he's gonna catch him though.
Is he gonna catch him? Yeah, he catches him.
Oh, right on the cock!
Oh.
There is a snake corner too!
Oh my lord.
He's been hiding.
It's 1v3. Mason.
Yeah, semi-winnable though. Not much field spreads for Iron Wolf.
Did they just lose the backside?
No, he came up into the diesel, put the tower on the same side.
Oh, I think he's gone. He's just waiting for the bait to load up. Oh, unlucky from Mason.
The OnlyFans is just for pleasure.
56 seconds then.
Hey, he's earnest.
Baggers to get a point back. Have you played Paintball VR?
No.
I played Snapshoot.
Yeah, I played.
Paintball play. Yeah, just any
VR.
paintball on VR.
No, the only one I've played is the PC one. It's not not VR, but the thingy one. That's all I've played.
Yeah, I had Mason
Which,
on it.
I'm telling you now, there are some sweats on that, mate.
I'm one of them.
Mason's one of them, mate.
If
We'll
you
play
seen
with
the,
us,
like,
and there's definitely a 100% chance you're lying down in your kitchen right now and crawling around on you.
He's a nerd, mate. He's a nerd. I walk in the house last night and she starts snap shooting me. I'm like, what are you doing?
So they kept my guy in the back centre again. He's like, oh, he might got clipped. No, he's alright. So Kieran gets clapped in the head. TC's running in to check him. He definitely got shot.
Wow,
but he's calling him clean. I see.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting from the 15s, to be honest.
15's reffing. Don't know who this is in the brick, but they've taken it.
You man can't just be throwing accusations like that out there. That's crazy.
Hey, and Keaton runs him down. Hey, good point from Rabbits there to draw that up.
That's crazy accusations.
He got shot in the head. If I could replay it.
Yeah,
the
he got
replay
shot in the
button
head.
doesn't work.
Allegedly got shot in the head. Allegedly.
Right, yeah,
Fair play. I'd have done the same. I would have walked it off my player.
Yeah, 100%.
Listen, you can't listen.
Yeah.
Most people already hate us. Okay, don't make it worse.
Hate's a strong word, no?
We're very disliked by lots of people in this country.
I heard. Yeah.
That's what happens when you're number one in it.
That's what happens when you dominate the season for 7 years, mate.
Yeah.
See, it's things like that.
I'm fucking proud of it. I'm fucking proud of it. Put some respect on the 15s. Sorry, Ains.
Oh, it's getting cut out. To be fair, you got Portugal coming up, and one of your boys is reffing. You're sat in here instead of training.
Oh, don't worry about that, mate.
Sure, helping out. Do you know what I mean?
Bro, I'm locked
It's a
in.
good thing.
I don't need to train.
No, you don't need to train.
You can't train. He's like cut on wall. You can't. Have to keep him safe. Yeah, I know.
Genuinely, that's one reason. I walked here today and they're like, how's your back? I'm like, 80%. They're like, maybe don't train then.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Okay. So,
it doesn't sound good if you talk about wiping. I mean, listen, if I see something on the field, I'll call it as I see it. Do you know what I mean? It's
part of the sport.
It's part of the sport. Everyone does it. People play on. People don't play on.
To be fair, he didn't actually wipe. I think it hit the top of his goggles, so it's probably one of those very like small shots you probably can't really see. Definitely burst, but if the ref didn't see it, they didn't see it.
I'm not saying I encourage it. It's just it's part of the game, buddy. Like, unfortunately, it's gonna happen.
So 56 seconds for this is on Baggers to try and get this point. Although Iron Wolf don't seem to care about that. They push the back wedge, although they lose one out of the back centre. And they just blow their entire snake side. So
you need to look for
Baggers locking in here.
This guy in the backside wedge.
He misses his first shot.
He needs to be seeing that.
There he gets him.
25 seconds, they've got it.
Last guy there. So, drawing it up for Baggers. Good point. And Jan's just pumping it into the bunker for some reason, but obviously got a ball that he wasn't shooting.
Should we just put a little disclaimer? I don't think TC wiped his shot. I don't think Rav believes that. We're just taking the piss.
Oh no, he definitely didn't wipe it. He's just blind.
I don't know what one's worse, to be honest.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past TC. He's not the smartest. TC, did I get shot?
I mean, there's pain. Not sure.
Cheers, D, mate. Shout out the refs, doing the best they can. They can't see everything.
Yeah, we've got such a good angle. Like I saw a almost blatant major from up here, but it doesn't look like that from down there. Like it just is what it is.
No, when you got a bird's eye view, it's a lot easier.
It's a bit of a cheat code, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd like to say if people support the stream though, more cameras, more replays, more stuff like that.
Yeah, you 60% that don't sub.
Yeah, where's the stats thing? It's gone.
It's probably on the.
It's on Google and then. Yeah. That one now.
Get you on that admin. I broke it. Plus 170. No,
that's over the month.
No, we're going to say that's for today.
Yeah. Fair play, take him.
Yeah,
we take W's like that.
Ever since we came along.
So what's this? Returning viewers, 4 seconds. New viewers, 2 seconds. Scroll down.
Hello, Adam. See if we can get the. There we go.
Where is it?
Page, keep going.
We're still the same.
Oh,
we're the exact same.
Which means none of you have subscribed. Go and subscribe.
It's just not good enough though.
What's the current subscriber count to get the live view up?
Hey, look, I tell you what, if you all subscribe, we'll share that picture of Dylan with all of you.
No, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, we're allowed to do that.
That's Dylan's reaction for that. It's sent to Spencer. So look.
If it gets out, it wasn't me.
Exactly.
I'll just let it be known. If it gets out, Josh willingly sent it to me. So what does that say?
Well, Dylan willingly sent it to me, so I didn't get a choice.
Okay, let's lock in. 1 minute 5 on the game clock. We've got 5 alive, 4 heathens. We've got 5 alive, 4. No, we got 4 alive for the rabbits. 4 alive for heathens. However, we've got a 50 snake for heathens. He's just shooting crossfield. He needs to try and get something going, okay? 3 alive.
Oh, good shot.
Heathens need to get moving. Heathens need to get moving. There's 40 seconds left. We need to see something.
Wait, who's doing things?
No.
Oh, no. He got flipped. Yeah. I mean, it was the right. He's got to try and make something. Ian's telling Carter to go and get a move on.
That was not the move.
20 seconds. You boys need to do something. 20 seconds.
Keaton gets dotted in the
20,
eye.
15 seconds. Come on, man.
Oh, and Lewis gets taken as
Come
well.
on, man.
Heathens need to figure out. There's no. Oh, they get a yellow, so it's game.
9, 8,
Is that
7,
Can you do it? Can you do it?
6,
Is that a no point?
5, 4. Yeah, okay, nice.
Heathens realising it. He was waving his hands though to say they didn't have one for the penalty. So what's that mean then? If it's a yellow, and they've got no bodies to pull.
I believe it's an
and he was
automatic
going like
point,
this.
right?
Automatic point, swing point. Right.
Yay.
There we go. So, I mean, close game though.
I said that to it's going straight in the 15 chat.
There you go.
So Baggers and Iron Walls, are they actually? I thought one of them won it.
No, it's 2-2.
I thought
they got 18 seconds.
I thought one of them.
Yeah, Baggers won. So
Yeah,
it
but I
was
thought
2-1
that
to
put,
Iron
I thought that put them at 3-2.
Yeah.
Oh. Because I checked that they won.
Oh, God.
Maybe I can see into the future. Who knows?
Who did you say won?
Baggers.
Who did you have your money on?
Baggers.
Baggers.
I
got 18.
That's what I mean. I thought they won that thing.
They got 18 seconds to make this happen.
Don't you worry.
So you got the Baggers guys looking at the clock. So
I
they won.
can see the future.
We've gone up about 4 subscribers since this morning.
Yeah, that's because we're those guys.
We went up 100 last weekend.
Yeah, but you were bribing people.
Yeah, like you were doing. You remember doing giveaways and shit.
Yeah.
What have we got now?
Giveaways at 1,000.
So you got Jan coming round. That's definitely not Jason, but Baggers trying to push it. 5 seconds. Are they going to get him? No. Oh, they're going to get a. They're going to get a minor. TC throwing his minors. So that's a draw.
I just want to say though, I know Jan stopped. I don't know whether he knew about the guy in front of him dying, but he kind of like come back to get the kill rather than the point.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
I wonder if he thought if he carried on running, he'd just run into the same gun.
I mean, again, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm pretty sure he's just trying to protect his front guy that had already gone past him. But
I mean, at least they tried.
Hindsight is 20/25.
Iron will seem to be happy with the draw. How many people are watching this though?
Never gives you an accurate. We've got so much mafia left because they're on 3.
Right, so of you 58 people, who is not subscribed?
If we knew that, we'd probably have hunted them down by now.
Yeah, that's fair. What I could say, I could start giving away all the TC's merch, couldn't I? Yeah. Give away free AAO stuff, but I don't think I'll be happy if I say that.
The best thing about people watching their points back though is they then come on and go, oh, they just keep talking about it, and then they all subscribe on the night, so it's like, works for me.
Right, okay, so tomorrow we're expecting the subscribers to jump to
1,000?
1,000, there we go, easy. And the giveaway, we can't do the giveaway though because you're not doing it live, so just do it live. Come on, it's okay. It's free to exactly. Ben's on it. So, life and walk.
Long day.
It's gone back to that tower again. I'm telling you. That tower doesn't like him. I'm hoping it works for him. Because they are playing really well. Is that 5 life for both sides? Or have Snowman dropped some bodies? I can't see many on the stream for Snowman. So they got bag 2.
Snowman could have dropped a couple of, I think,
yeah,
3
bag 2,
bodies.
4, and then the snake.
Oh, sorry, 2.
Snake bag. What are we calling that snake bag? I can't keep calling it a snake bag.
I call it the alpha, but
Oh, Snowman getting diced up on the backside though.
they're 0-3 right now. They've had a bit of a tough day.
Oh,
you got to think as well. So Snowman lost Mason Goddard. Jan played for them last year as well. So yeah, those guys are moving over to Sandbaggers. gonna come round and.
This guy is. He's solid.
Oh, dangerous move.
Oh,
those guys
man.
putting some extra on,
What's
extra
with
love.
these overshooting today? I don't know about that.
Just walking it in, waiting for a towel. I did hear someone shout towel, but they haven't come to the booth to do it. So if you're ever playing, you have to come to the booth to do it. Now there we go. Tower from Somac. Right, Pandas, Reapers. Pandas seem to be playing very well today.
I want to see how they do it round 2 though, because they've got a lot of extra help. So if they win today, it's really good because it sets them up for the rest of the season.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it's what they do is like almost a development.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. How many have they got on their main roster?
Who?
Pandas. Red.
Oh, pass. I don't know that. Answer that question.
I think they've got 5. Yeah,
They got 6 on there, and then obviously Nathan's guesting for him.
Yeah.
So you got Dan, Aiden, Ben Cope, Camera Cook, Patrick.
Well, Ben's going to be playing with the first team for the rest of the year. So.
Not that head rocket's not. Come on, sort that out, mate.
Fucking hell, Ben.
A little disclaimer, Ben. Wasn't me that said it.
One job,
You're doing
Ben.
brilliant, mate. You're
One
doing
job.
Absolutely brilliant. You keep going.
Considering he's been watching that tap back. And making his way into the one. Reaper's not doing what they normally do, which is snake 50 off the break. So they're taking it a bit slower this one. That'll be Kelvin's coaching.
When a Tiger's on, they won't be on until quarters, buddy.
So we're in the last bracket before everyone gets seeded now. So it'll be this, then lunch.
Then start the
and then we'll
quarterfinals.
start the quarterfinals. So
I'm excited for that lunch bit.
I'm excited for that lunch bit.
Yeah, I'm really hungry.
So at the moment, we're looking at Tigers, we're looking at Evens, we're looking at Clan.
Pandas. So Pandas are 1-3 anyway.
Yeah,
so
Pandas. We're looking at Baggers.
Oh, Pandas are going to lose one out the middle.
Maybe 1-1. They might clinch it.
Yeah, it's been very mixed bag, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be close. Who gets through? To be honest with you, it will be close.
Almost half the teams won't make it because it's about only 8 get through, don't they? There's 15 here today.
Oh, boxing back, good shot. That's Ben going forward, killing the snakes. I think that was Nathan killed the other one, but absolutely decimated the snake side there. So Reapers have got a bag and I don't think they've got anyone on the back centre. TC doesn't seem to be looking that way. Oh no, Kelvin's in the back corner. Right, so it's now a 1v4 or 5 potentially.
Oh,
he gets clocked. Brave me. I mean, he trades with him, but I don't think he knew he was the last player alive. So
I don't like how relaxed Nathan plays sometimes. It stresses me out a little bit.
I'll go down and tell him. That's the tower from Reapers.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, again, they're just in control most of the time. They're not letting them push past places. I think that still needs to be updated. I don't know whether Adam did it.
No, it looks pretty. It looks pretty up to date. So
okay.
1-for-1. Yeah, so 1-for-1 sitting second in there in Group C at the moment. So that's not this bracket. So it'll be Mayhem Tigers and 1-for-1 that will go through from Group C.
Pandas are already through.
Yeah, Heathens and Baggers going through, and then depending on what this happens, so this will be Pandas going through and
So I think the only thing that could potentially happen is South Coast Reapers win,
and then it'll be the points difference. But then the likelihood is because they've got 7 points, they both go through anyway. Because it's best thirds. So you're probably looking at Pandas, Clan, South Coast Reapers, Heathens, Baggers, Tigers, 1 for 1. And then
South Coast Reapers lose.
oh no, sorry,
Iron
yeah,
Wolf have got better
than Iron Wolf, and then it'll be on points difference for Rabbits,
South
Sad.
Coast have better points spread.
Is that on the screen for them? Because I can't see the point.
Depends how much South Coast
Can
lose.
you take it off? Because I can't see the point. It's
Oh,
alright.
yeah, that's a good point. Sorry.
Sorry about that, guys.
I'll blame Josh.
Yeah, my bad.
I don't know why.
I'll take the L on that one, guys.
Heathens versus Rabbits finished 2-2. No, it finished 3-2. Heathens managed to clutch it up right at the end with about 7 seconds, no, less than that, wasn't it? About 3 seconds left. Very close game, but yeah, Heathens take the win against Rabbits.
That's like the gingerbread man.
That's That's Ryan Tyler, that is.
Oh, it's about to carry on.
It does make me laugh. Do you know when people ask for checks and they sit completely back?
Yeah, chill, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dangerous move.
Oh man.
So Warped in the better positions here, let's say. Just got to win the battle here down the snake. Called him out.
Get out.
Oh, didn't know about that bag shot. This is Ryan moving up the snake now. But Warp still have another snake player in.
Yeah, it's just
the Warp bag player. He's standing up, looking around. So he's trying to hunt for the bag guy, and not being able to find much. I think if Ryan goes up and looks infield, he's going to absolutely take his head off. There we go. So yep. So he kills the bag. Gives him some extra love just to make sure he gets out quick.
There you go. Good comms, man.
So Ryan's probably going to go run him down. Yeah. Ooh. Straight right in. Yeah. That's going to hurt later.
What's the worst you've ever been shot?
Point blank in my hand when I was on the other side of. I was probably training against Firm, and I was in your bag, and I got shot as I dove into your bag. So I was like, okay, cool. Put my hand out, literally like on some. I think it was Gabe's barrel, and then just shot my hand point blank. I was like, oh. And that sent my hand into disarray for a little while.
I think the worst I've had is a Russia's play. I was in like a bag and they just put the barrel to my chest there, like, what?
The point blankers, mate.
Yeah.
Yes, Oliver Turner. It is still prelims. We're in the last bracket. So Nathan Pitt over here in the snake 2. Gonna go get it done. He's gonna look inside, maybe pick up a kill on this tower if he looks on this way again.
Just these.
Big field from Reapers, running through Nathan's gun as
So Nathan can see him. He wants more of him though to get a shot.
The 1 second Nathan looks away, he makes the bump, but pulls out the guy in the snake. So Reaper's losing the snake player. He's still up on the snake, so I don't think Nathan knows that.
So slippery.
Mega. He's locked in though.
He plays so much, like, he does play more free when he knows it's not, he does get a little bit stressed, he gets in his head a little bit when he plays Pandas. There we go.
So Panda's looking in complete control here. I mean, they're looking absolutely solid, right? Like,
just confidence, yeah.
They put in a lot of effort. They do a lot of training. They're training against some of the best in the UK at the minute. They're obviously training against their own first team. They're doing like these big scrimmages against Firm, against all the other teams that come down. So they're playing a top level sort of people, right?
He just stood there. He's not telling his team. Just wants to chill out. He shoots the guy in the bag. Doesn't tell anyone. Just stands there. Just going, yeah.
He does that.
Brilliant shot as well. But yeah, no, they are putting some graft in, aren't they? They're playing semi-pro this year, aren't they?
Yes.
The main squad.
It's so important for them though, because they did it, like they played Elite last year, and now Elite's, I'm going to say it, has stepped down a little bit because of the quality of teams have left. It's so important for them to keep progressing, and that's the only way they could do it is semi-pro, and I fully support it.
100%. As a full squad as well, so rather than guessing for you guys and stuff,
They came out to Drew last year, didn't they? And they performed really bloody well.
They played the year before as well, and I think they came 6th or 5th.
So they're constantly looking to progress and get better, like, and it's really good to see, man.
They podiumed in France, didn't they? Did they come third? Or did they, oh no, I think they might have come fourth.
They might have just missed out.
He actually actively jumped into the lane then. Luckily it bounced. It might have been clipped on his visor, but...
Oh well.
Yeah. Seen a lot of bag players die in this shot on the Snake 50.
Look, on his visor.
So he's heard a shot.
You can hear that, you can definitely hear that.
You gotta hear that.
This gave him a bit. I don't think he was shooting much paint then. And then we get a towel from Ward.
Did someone just throw up?
I think he said. I thought he said brap.
I didn't know what he said. It was like a bleh.
So 2-0 Pandas, 3 minutes. I mean, there's plenty of time left for Reapers. Be interested to see what Kelvin does. He's obviously coaching and playing.
It's so difficult to do that though.
It is. Being a player coach is very hard.
Could never be me, mate. Could never, ever be me.
It's because you never watch the games, but you know what's going on, do you?
I'm telling you, I'll keep it a $1.50 with all of you. I don't watch games back. I just play and I just lock in, bro.
I was gonna say, I used to watch games back religiously, and then I just pick out mistakes that I've made, and it's like, it just makes me sad. I'm like,
and I just overthink like mad.
Big bite from Reapers there, getting to that 50 brick. Because you know that the snake side's a problem for him, so getting up there, try and sort it out.
Reaper's losing a body on the backside though, so it's looking. It's a 5-on-4 in favour of Red Pandas.
Kelvin bumping out, trying to support the snake. Big Terry running in to check him. Reaper's made the bag one.
Yeah, Ben's just sat on this cross.
I'm not sure if Pandas know that he's in that brick. I'd be surprised if they didn't. But
they will momentarily when he pops out and tries shooting at the bag.
Well, the bag. I wonder if the bag player is waiting for him in that.
I also want to say they have sat Nathan this point, so
it bounced. It bounced.
Oh, they're calling him out. Oh, it's
there we go. I don't think I've seen Jack get to the snake 2 and practice at any point. He normally plays the bags. But the fact that he's just in there doing his job, very impressive.
Do you know what he was? When we were playing yesterday, he was playing bags. He was holding his own well.
There we go.
Aiden going for the run now. Trade.
Oh, that was definitely a trade.
That was definitely a trade, yeah.
Clean.
So you got 3 alive for. Has Kelvin moved back to the back centre? I think he's retreated. He's definitely got the back centre in. So it's a 1v4.
So something Red Pandas struggled with last year as well was closing out the points. They would literally be 2-on-4, 4-on-3, stuff like that, and they just couldn't close them.
Kelvin gets a little coming over the top.
I'm really hoping that doesn't happen right now. Okay, it hasn't happened. I have won.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just
Lost
a
the
matter.
kill count, unfortunately.
Yeah, get him out, Jack.
Yeah, you get him out. Jack.
Whatever
Go
he's
on,
doing
get
to
him.
you, just yeah.
Show that bunker who's boss.
There we go.
Jack thinks
Got
it
something on
is
top
Nathan
there,
right there.
I think I did hear a ref down here say it was rub earlier.
Yeah, so they don't need the
No, they don't need to risk it.
yeah.
You know, I actually really liked the first team jerseys that they took to Drew.
The gold and yellow.
Well, no, sorry, the ones they wanted to take to Drew but didn't come in time for Drew, so they wore at the last round of CPPS.
Like the gold, like
Yeah.
the grey and gold, like they're well known.
I have good news. They are taking them to France. Not France. Semi-pro. So I think they're going to
Portugal.
two jerseys. Yeah.
Dropped a pen.
Don't mind me going under the desk, lads.
Ah!
Just wipe. Sorry, that was crazy.
That Jack the new snake
Stuck
front,
on the barriers, the fuck!
says Joe.
Yes, Joe.
What, sorry? Jack the new snake front. Maybe. It's performing.
Gets absolutely blown up trying to get to that snake tower.
So 4 on 4.
Won't need this point.
I mean, I don't actually know where we'll go right now.
So man, so Mike got the back 50.
No. That's just going to be it for them.
Yeah, that's looking like curtains for war,
Unfortunately.
And they're just going to towel it.
and that tells
I'd never understand it.
game finished.
No, I think we should probably do a bit of a.
I think they're
just trying to save Ainsley
some time in the day, to be fair, so fair play to them.
Yeah, it's all good intentions, isn't it?
They,
Right, well that's the prelims over. So we're gonna have a lunch break, and we'll be back with you afterwards.
just click that ads button.
The what button?
It says ads plus mute.
In a bizzle.
Oh, I've been playing paintball since I was about 16. I'm 48 now, so I've 32 years. And I play for UK Redskins. So generally I play at the back, which means that I need that field of vision. I need to be able to see where I'm shooting. So about the last 5 years, my vision has deteriorated, and it's caused me a bit of a problem with my game. You know, there's nothing worse than trying to move up the field when you can't see. You need to be able to see. You need to be able to shoot people. So I've tried glasses, wearing glasses underneath the goggles, which are great. You can see everything. But the problem I have is that they steam. They fog pretty quick. I've tried the ones with the fans. I've tried the standalone fans, the one with the tubes that come around the sides. None of them work for me. So this is the UZ insert. It clips into any mask, not this specific mask. It clips into every single mask, and it's made from your prescription. So it's not just a one fits all. This is for your vision. So each insert is individual to that person. So when I played 2 weeks ago, I walk on. I was playing the same 2 weeks ago as I was playing 10 years ago. Yeah, I could see everything. It meant that I could move up the field. I knew where every player was, and I could move up without being shot.
So would you say this has improved your game?
Without a doubt, 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, something that's not great is getting old. Getting old gives you bad vision. I'm back in the game.
I need some of what you're selling.
Tomahawk. Love for the game.